Hello, hello, hello. Tori?
Hello.
Hey. It looks like they're saying no sound yet. What? They don't. Do you guys hear sound? Do you hear us? Terry.
Hear me now.
I hear you. Bud here says, "Hey, Bud Light."
Bud Light says
Yeah, I was gonna say I can find out if you can hear us, but I mean if they can hear us, but they might not appreciate me turning the sound on my YouTube while I'm
What
in
is
stream.
up, everybody? Happy Sunday. I think. I hope. um, Gabe is
Hello,
here with
Hannah.
me,
Hi.
and we got Tori.
Hello.
I'm not sure if Robbie's coming on. I didn't get a chance to talk to him yet. My day has
What's up,
been
Terry?
like crazy. My sleep was off and on.
Hello,
So.
Betty.
Christy, Michelle,
Christy.
Sleepy Baby Kitten. Hello, Vicky.
Hi, Doreen.
Carol, Crazy. Dash. What is
Trinity.
that? Trinity, yep. Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry.
Marsha.
Oh, shit. Hello to Gabe. War City, hey, y'all. Join the joiners. Lisa, tell me you saw Jason's new post. I did. Debbie, Jenny B, James Craft, Hannah Hammond, Jennifer, Bearded
How do
Fisherman,
you pronounce
Moses,
that? Well, who is that? At Pate 1950.
Francis.
Okay. Hello, Francis.
Judith, hey Judith, I got your email. I will respond to you when I get off the live. I got it right before I came
Hello,
on.
Judith.
I was up till like 9 o'clock this morning, guys, and I think I fell asleep. I must have been up later than that actually, because I was watching Milltown.
Amber.
And I think I fell asleep towards the very end of that. I was exhausted, and I slept till like 1, and then Gabe came home wanting to watch the Dolphins game, so he did that while I was doing other stuff, and I fell back to sleep around 5:36 and woke up at like 10 to 9. So I've been sitting here trying to figure out what happened for the day.
And now it's my turn to go to sleep.
Yeah, now it's Gabe's turn to go to sleep.
My turn.
But how about them Dolphins, Gabe?
How about them Dolphins?
Does anybody like Dolphins in here?
Probably not.
Gabe loves the Dolphins. It's his favorite team. So they won, didn't they?
Yep, with the last second field goal.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It came back in the second half.
Yeah, but they're good like that. It's almost like they're just like they're feeling out the game, and then come the second half, they're ready to go, and boom, to each other all the time.
I was already cussing out Tua in the second quarter.
Yeah, you were. He gets like that. I guess like that. And I'm like, chill. He just started.
Tua sucks.
Bud Light said, "How about them Browns?"
Oh boy, the Browns. They lost today. I think.
They did?
Yeah, they lost.
I don't know. Are you sure?
Yeah, they lost to who'd they lose to? Was it the Patriots?
What are the Dolphins? The Miami Dolphins football team, the NFL.
No fishes. Kimberly Chess. Oh yeah, she's a Pittsburgh fan. That's right.
The Bucks won. Bud Light says, "Yeah, I got spanked by
Lewis's
Dallas."
Cowboys. Cowboys won today.
Yeah, that's who the Browns played.
Oh, that's right, the Cowboys. Yeah.
Bills squeak to win. Go Bills. Don't we play them next?
Yeah, we play them Thursday night.
Oh, Thursday night.
Thursday night. We have to beat them.
Hey, Kimberly Chess, Steelers. Panthers are number 1, says Amy Bryant. Oh, Lions are winning, says Bonnie. Wow. Detroit Lions. Isn't that, what was that football player? That actually, oh, you didn't get it yet.
Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
My second favorite team player of all time.
Yes, I did, John. I'm going to talk about that. So a lot of people are messaging me and wondering.
Yes, and the Patriots won.
About Jason's post. So Jason Hill.
I'm not a Patriots fan.
if you haven't seen it yet, he made a new post on his community page, which checked in with Jason. Was it this morning or yesterday? Just to see how he was doing. And someone did make a comment about how his dad and him talked everything through and everything's fine. I guess they were trying to do like ha 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 ha. And that's not. So I guess it's part of these trolls trying to just make everything seem
disappear.
Yeah. But anyway, so it's not true. And then Jason posted what he posted today. So I'm just going to look real quickly and we'll just.
I found it powerful.
Yeah. So this is what Jason had to say. In case you didn't see it. It's just 2 hours ago. And it said, I was debating whether or not to share this, but I figured I would and give my thoughts on it. I haven't spoken to my father since the email conversation where I was asking for the $10K he owes me. Since then, he sent a single email and to me, and it reads like a sad excuse for intimidation. Mom doesn't have any abuse record to my knowledge, and I have no memory of the phone call he claims to have taken place, nor do I believe I would have called him of my own free will, no matter what situation I was in. You can't find anything else by Googling other than my mom's old number that she already changed. He's proved he's not willing to listen to me, and my therapist has told me she does think that what I'm doing is healthy. To me, it's obvious he clearly trying to lie and scare me like he has in the past when he said that if we said anything about what he did, we'd get taken away from both him and also Mom forever. And then he has the audacity to double down on pretending to actually care about me when all he really cares about is his public image. I also have something I want to say to him in front of everyone, because I know for a fact he's been keeping up with what I've been saying here, and he's going to see this. Jeremy, you don't scare me anymore. I used to be afraid of you, but now I realize that all you are is a mild inconvenience that can't really hurt me. Not in any way that matters. It's your turn to be scared now. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure the truth stays up, and if you don't like it, you can come back to Ohio and tell me in person. I'm a man now, too. You have no more power over me.
I love that phrase, a mild inconvenience.
Anyway, that's all, and I just wanted to share that. Thank you again to everyone.
That's great.
And then he posted an image, I guess, of the text message.
That's the email.
Oh, the email? Oh, yeah, that's the email. Okay.
Yeah, because he doesn't text with Jeremy. He emails.
Yeah, he uses that other account. Okay. So Jeremy's making accusations, and obviously this is what he was talking about when he says, what's your plan when they uncover your mom's abuse record of you in Holmes County? So he's throwing that out there, right? So that people can go look for it, if it's even there. First off, you're not going to get a copy of a CPS report, okay? No, I don't believe it's on public record like that. But so do I believe, and this is in my opinion, I think he's just throwing that shit out there. If they were out there, as far as CPS goes, if they were out there, Jason might remember stuff like that, unless he was too young. But as he said, he doesn't remember anything.
He was supposedly old enough to use a phone to call his father.
Well, how old was he when all this happened? Like when he actually left the house and was gone out of their life?
Well, if he's 20, he's almost 20 now, so he would have been 9 to 10.
That's when Jeremy.
That's when,
jumped ship.
Yeah. Well, yeah. However he left.
Yeah.
He definitely left the marriage. I mean, he was cheating on his wife. So
he jumped ship.
Yeah. When they go through the court records and find out you called me saying Mom left you and your sister locked in a car and you were freezing. Okay. When they show up at your house because you've already told them they can find the information by Googling.
Absolutely, I have questions.
Okay. When they call, why is he throwing these digs out there? You know what I mean? Because he thinks he might show them? Or is he again trying to use his word so he could one day show on his channel, you know, he's a good doting father. But
It's
these with throwing these things out there isn't like that good doting father.
usually when you hear like the conflict between fathers and sons, it's usually the son wanting to get in contact with the father because he wants to get to know him. He wants to know his dad.
Right.
This is clearly the opposite.
Yeah.
So you really got to ask yourself who's really, what do you call it, being honest here.
Yeah, exactly. He also said when they call her work like they've been doing to Skyview and Faith on him. I didn't contact Faith, so I don't know what he's talking about. Show up at her work. I don't know what he's talking about. He's trying to throw digs out there, you know.
Tisa, hello.
Well, whatever you want to say, your mom and I are always ready to listen to you. Please consider the healthy solution and discuss what's on your heart in family counseling. We love you, Jason, and want to help you heal. First off, for him to sit there where he has no contact with his mother, Jeremy has no contact with his mother, but then speak for her is another joke. He's using his mother as like a, you know, us, we carefully. He shouldn't be speaking for his mother at all if they were in this kind of relationship. The fact that he's trying to throw the mother under the bus here, okay?
Yep, Lewis.
No good. Okay, and Jason obviously has no memories of any of this, but remembers what his father.
Hello, Debbie.
So I agree and believe what Jason says here, and I believe he's shown this to prove how, you know, underhanding and manipulating or intimidating he's trying to be. So I don't know. What do you think, Tori?
Absolutely.
What? We lost Tori? Hello? Tori?
I said I believe Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
I mean, why would he make up stuff like that? It's not. The father is the one making up all the excuses, not his son.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it just doesn't add up. I mean, it just seems like logical.
My gut tells me Jason is telling the truth.
Right.
Yeah.
Logic tells you Jason is telling you the truth.
My gut instinct, which I trust my gut instinct. My gut instinct says that Jason is honest.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got, you know.
Yeah, why would he lie?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
if you listen to half of Germ's followers, they'll give you every reason in the world.
Yeah, but
he's already debunked one of the reasons they said he was doing it. They said he was doing it for money.
Yeah.
People have offered to send him money.
Yeah.
Send who money?
And he has said, don't send me money. Please give it to charity instead.
Oh, the son?
Yeah.
His son.
Because Jeremy took $10,000 from each of his kids when he left.
Why?
Because he had to buy a house. That's what he did.
Why didn't he use his own money?
I don't know. He probably had none. So he took his kids' money. But yet he sits there and says, I know he said something about his divorce tonight, but that's kind of where I got stopped and interrupted, so I didn't get to watch the rest of it. But he claims he had such a bad divorce and he gave his wife everything. Whatever. You gave your wife everything, but you stole $30,000 from your kids. He said, and he told Jason that it was, or the kids, that it was an investment. What was the investment? Their money was invested. It was in a bank, sitting there accruing interest until, the kids got older or whatever they want to use it for the children, and he took it out of there, used it selfishly for himself, claiming it was for them. He also claims that house is theirs or whatever. It's bullshit. He bought a house under his business name. Okay. And claims that that's the investment. And he still owns it.
So what is his kids getting out of it?
Nothing.
So how is it an investment?
Exactly. And then, so his one child is older, right? And apparently when she was Jason's age, she wanted the money, or something happened, where he was going to give the money back to her. But the way he gave it back to her was in spurts. and she could only get it if she came and saw him.
So it's like
to
it was
face.
kind of like a control thing.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what it was.
So he felt like he was in control somewhat, even though he was from a distance. He had control somewhat
because they wanted something from him.
Yeah, what a.
So he used it to his advantage to still control the narrative, and he does that with everything. He does it with, I mean, even like, okay, so he's using Lloyd as a great
he has
guy.
the signs of a narcissist.
Absolutely, 100%.
All the signs of a narcissist.
Absolutely. Sorry, I put the fan on.
I mean, he probably lies so much and so bad that when he's telling a lie, he probably actually believes the lie. He's said it so much that he actually believes that it's true.
Yeah.
And that's a mental disorder.
Yeah. Well, I although we're not doctors.
Yeah, we're not doctors, that's for sure.
But yeah, it's like he's very calculated, and even his son said that.
He's not a dumb guy.
He's not. No,
he's not a dumb guy.
He said he's very intelligent.
Yeah.
And but everything is like calculated, and you can tell because it's like he knows what his next move is before it even happens.
Because he's done this before.
Yeah.
Like he's done this before.
Well, he was in a church doing sermons with fake accents.
Yeah, so it's like a pattern, but a different situation. So it's the same plan with everything he does. It's just a different environment.
Yeah, exactly. But what's funny is though, like he did this church. He was part of this church. Okay. Now he's claiming he did not work there, but yet there is so much evidence of him being the executive director of this church. I couldn't even believe that he denied saying that he worked there. So much evidence. And I don't know what the face thing is that he mentioned. I know there was a couple of other places that he spoke at, but as far as working there, no. But this one he did. He's even on the paperwork for registering the name. I mean, his signature's on there. It's clear as that. So he's just bullshit.
He's just shady all around.
He is, and am I trying to give him credit here? No, but at a very young age, he was doing those sermons and stuff. So he seems as though he was brought up very religious and was involved in them for 8 years.
And he figured out a way to make money off of it.
Yeah, he made money, and there's allegations there.
He's not a dumb guy. He figured out how to. I mean.
Well, there's allegations there that he didn't get fired because he was cheating on his wife. So, and in speaking with them, they will not deny that there was any kind of misappropriation of funds or something.
What was he? Oh, with the company? Oh, I thought he might have been having affairs with women in the company. And
that could be true too.
And they just got.
That could absolutely be true. Because apparently, when he would do sermons and preach on Sundays or whatever, the kids did not go to where their dad was preaching.
What were they like, having eyes wide shut parties or something?
I don't know. I have no idea about that. Who knows what's going on now? I've heard some crazy stuff now, but again, hearsay. But yeah, so this is all crazy. But if he's putting these allegations out there, I guess Jason feels like he's going to respond to them when and if he feels it's necessary. And now it just looks like he's trying to bash his mother to her son. Try to make her bad. Like it wasn't just him that did that.
Is there any grandparents involved?
Yes.
Is there grandparents alive or?
Yeah, I believe they're still alive. He didn't say it otherwise, but we did ask Jason if he had any relationship with his grandparents, meaning his father's parents, and grandparents on the paternal side, and he said yes, they do things with them all the time, and which was good to know, but his own parents don't have anything to do with Jeremy, so he has no family members that has anything to do with him as far as we see. And you know what, you can sit there and say this personal relationship, and it is personal. But when you're a public figure like that, and you're lying to everybody about every little thing, you portray yourself as one thing, and you're 100% not. You're digging into the personal lives of other people's family members and stuff, You're trying to do this. So what makes you, why is everything okay for you to do it, Germ, but nobody else?
Right.
It's like you put yourself on such this high pedestal there and you knock everybody. The only people he goes after is people he thinks that are weaker than him. Okay? He doesn't stand up to anybody that is, what he would consider a higher, level, or higher, equal or higher. He goes after people that are weaker than him.
Right. That's obvious.
And that
perceives to be weaker.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's a bully.
People that he perceives as weak.
Yeah.
Right. People that he perceives as weak.
Yeah, I can't. Bullies and that's not.
Debunker. Lisa needs a shirt that says debunker. That's funny. I actually do need to.
It's already in the works.
T-shirts. Best recap that I could get, Trinity. You are the best. And Dave, thank you so much. So last night, when the live went down, out of nowhere, 20 minutes in, it seems. Okay, so the live went down. I didn't realize it at first, and I got so many emails. People were commenting, all concerned.
I was getting text.
Yeah, we were getting text. The phone was ringing. I'm like, and meanwhile, I had to fix it. So I was like, hold up. So I just created a new live. But during the new live, a bunch of stuff came to light, which is screenshots from a rat group that they're back up. Oh, I guess we got to go and report it again. So there was a team of people that were reporting us.
Gabe,
with proof.
Please give Lisa a hug for cuddles and me.
Oh, he's actually getting that.
Okay.
He's on the other side of me right now.
All right.
I'm okay. Thank you, Renee. You're so funny. So we saw that they were doing that, and I'm sure there's other people that were doing it too. But I didn't attempt to do anything about it except, get the other live going until, the live was over. We didn't get off the live till 5 o'clock in the morning. So what
do we do for the next 3 hours, Lisa?
We tell the YouTube.
Yes, Renee, your hug was delivered.
Yes, it was. I got it. Thank you, Renee. So I was until 8:30. I was talking with YouTube, and Tori was here hanging out with me while I was doing so. And so we found out what it actually was, which was, yes, people were reporting it, which was making them look at the, my live as it was happening. And when I posted the police report that was in the court records files, okay, open to the public, and some of the names are redacted. The top name on the top of the report was not. So that's what actually got me removed. And it does fall under, when that happened, I guess it's kind of like doxing, but they knew it was, because they were watching it, and they knew what it was, they knew what I was doing, but that actual document still showed something. So, and I didn't catch it, so that was my fault. But Bruce was here, and he's that person's attorney, so it was just strange. So anyway, so we figured out what it was, but when that happened, it does fall under the harassment or bullying. So that's why when it went down, everybody saw that it went down for harassment and bullying.
But it had nothing to do with why they were reporting it.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with it.
They were trying to say that the harassment and bullying was going against Jeremy.
Right.
And now nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with it. Because I stated what it was, what we were doing, what we were talking. I mean, everything. It had nothing to do with it.
I still can't believe, Jeremy's trying to make himself out to be the victim here.
Oh, I know. Oh, all around. Always. Yep. Tori's right. Always. So
let me get this guy's Jeremy and being bullied by this couple that lives across the street.
Yeah, it's like, I'm afraid for my life. I'm scared for my life. But he goes running after Guapo for what, an hour or two or something? Hounding him, running around in the parking lot, and then just bumps him. I don't get it.
Yeah.
You complain about a guy who's got a pew-pew on his property and that he's threatening you with it so many times, but you're going to go chest bumping and chasing someone over here?
You live in a
that,
small town.
Damn well that guy is probably more apt to do it than Guapo would.
He lives in a small town.
Yeah.
I mean, most people over there probably got guns.
And from what it sounds like, you might be right.
Most people in the South have guns.
Middletown, but that's Super Dave, by the way. He says, he says, Jeremy is God. Didn't you know, Gabe? But yeah, so anyway, so in talking with them, I spoke about all the things that were going on, and there's several reports on the doxing on Gabe actually, and we spoke about everything. So basically everything that's going on was put into the record, so it's noted, it's on record what's happening, and that was one of my main points to make with them, that it is there and it's on record. And I even asked them, a lot of people are reporting and doing this, and does it have anything to do with the fact that he's still going because he has 720,000 subs? I'm like, or the fact that he had meetings with higher ups all week last week, and that wasn't taken very.
Is there something with the Moses? Because I've seen that in the chat. The Moses, what's that? Is that
the sermon? Joke? I played a copy of the sermon that he did at a church once, and that's when he had an accent on his voice, and he sounded all evangelical.
Just recently?
And like a month or so ago, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, the sermon wasn't a month or so. The sermon was a while ago, years ago. But it was proof that he's acting and faking. Because they all watched 4 years of his video. Well, not everybody did, but people watch 4 years of his videos. He doesn't talk like that.
And then saw that video after?
And it was an audio recording, actually. And they heard that. I'm like, this is the actor. This is how, he's... And then he, not only that, during that, he told the story that people had come back to me and said, I heard that story in my church 30 years ago. And he just put his name in it. So he was totally lying about that.
So he pulled what do you call that when somebody steals someone's speech?
Yeah, he's still, Plagiarism. Well, I don't know if it's that far into that, but but it's similar, yeah. But he's just a phony bullshit artist, and he's done that and knows how to do it in a way where he looks like he's legitimate, but at the same time he's pulling money out. He's a master manipulator, and that's just proof. We always hear about preachers that are like that all the time.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's almost like he was doing it. He learned how to do that at such a young age. Now that he's not doing it, I don't know what really pushed him out of that. But he claims to have Bible studies and shit now. But, on that level, he, according to what we've seen the past 4 years with the videos, he didn't seem like he was doing anything like that. And so it just seems to me, he's used it now with storage units and donations and all that. And although everything looks great because he's donating, he comes off like this great guy, but it's where it's coming from. But yet he's buying $1 million home, and he doesn't help his kids.
Milltown says he knows someone who's trying to buy the copyrights to that sermon from Skyview.
Oh, really? There's a couple more out there, actually. I found them. And I got stuck listening to one. Exact same sermon, less of an accent, but still an accent. And I'm like, oh my God. So he's just going around. When he said he went around preaching and speaking, that was one of his things that he did on a constant. Yeah. I guess he had to come up with something else if he ever went to the same place twice. But yeah. So it was like a prepared, played, acted thing that he did. And it's just amazing, and he's fooled a lot of people.
And say the word scripted.
Yeah, I've never used that word scripted in talking about them, really, but I guess so.
If he does all this, does he have?
Yeah,
does he do good? Does he do any good at all?
Well, he's raised money for people, kids in Egypt, orphans in Egypt.
I understand all that stuff, but what he's doing to this family, this is such a small family. He's doing it to, and such I mean, to me,
Well, put it this way:
petty.
last year he did a
Yeah.
Christmas in the Creek thing in this town, Otter Creek.
Did he go live with it,
I don't know. I didn't watch. I don't know if it was live or not, but I know there's videos.
or did he? Oh, there was video.
Yeah. And they also did a video of him going to the store and buying thousands of dollars worth of toys and stuff. And apparently, people like teenagers and stuff from like nearby towns would come to this, and all the kids would show up, and they'd get gifts and everything. However, there was 2 children, 1 for sure. The other child we're not sure of, but it's been said that he wasn't able to go either. That they were not allowed to go, and it was Harley, and then this grandson of someone that Jeremy had a falling out with wasn't allowed to go either. But it doesn't. I don't know if he actually ended up going, but Harley did not go.
Oh,
and that's kind of how
they couldn't separate the charity from their personal feelings about somebody.
Right, especially for the child who they claim to be so worried about and caring about and all this other stuff.
Right.
They excluded her completely.
Right.
And some people are saying, well, she was brought gifts and everything. No, she was not. She did not receive nothing. So that's kind of how Harley Jolly Christmas came up. Because I was you know me with Christmas, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I tell them, I don't care if you go to the dollar store and you just get spend $20 and get 20 things. I just love little presents. My mother, up until she died, I would always have things like that. It's the kid in me, and it reminds me so much of my mom. And it's all about little toys and presents or little trinkets, whatever it is, and it's all about the kids. And how does a kid be excluded from? I mean, that broke my heart, and I was like, that's it. We're doing something. And it came out of that, and it's going to be awesome. We already received gifts. We've received money. Oh, my God. Is Fubar here? Or David? Is David here?
Fubar, David.
When we got off, David, are you here?
Fubar and David.
I don't see them here right now. But I will mention But when I got off the live this morning at 5 o'clock, I had so many emails from everybody last night. So thank you so much. I have not responded yet because I'm still like checking things out and whatever. But I will respond. However, people were questioning the link to PayPal last night, so I did see those and I looked at them, and wow, guys. So I just want to say, Fubar made a very large donation, so we want to thank Fubar for the Harley Jolly Christmas donation. And David, if you're not here, I will get you when I see you next. But David from the UK donated a very large amount. So we want to also recognize David, and when I see him again, we'll say it again. But I was completely like, my heart was literally like, I was so warm this morning when I couldn't believe when I saw that. So thank you guys so much. And I just want to recognize, I feel bad because I only saw it after I got off, and meanwhile I was like, saying thank you to people who had donated. But I didn't see that till I got off, so I felt bad. But yeah, it was amazing. So trust me, she is going to have a fabulous time. And other people were asking if it will be live. It will be live.
Yeah.
From where, how long, where, we don't even know where it's gonna be yet. So like, we will definitely be filming live. Probably a couple of us.
Yeah, we're gonna finagle a couple things in there. It's gonna be surprises. We got something.
So yeah, so y'all be able to see. This girl's
gonna be happy. She's gonna be thrilled.
Right now, I'm actually gonna set up something so it's just easier. But for now, here we go. I'll put my banner up.
This will give you an idea of what's gonna be like, right?
Yeah, you could donate right now for Harley Jolly Christmas via PayPal. The link up top will actually do a tip. You can click that at the very top of your chat. Cash App or Venmo. You just have to put in the note that it's for Holly. Put up the link to GoFundMe again for Holly Jolly Christmas. The only thing is, though, there is not a GoFundMe for Holly Jolly Christmas yet. We've been working on that. So we started a couple of things, and last night I showed this to see if everybody liked it. I'm thinking it might stay like that. And it was so cute, guys. Somebody had sent me, I haven't received an email whether or not I could show it, but they went and made like 2 Christmas songs called Holly Jolly Christmas. Oh my God, they're so freaking cute. So once I get the okay to show it to you, which I think it's okay, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, she likes motorcycles, so I put her on like a little motorcycle. Actually, that I was able to get that like that. I just like, changed some things on it, but yeah. So I think that Lisa, can you email me the graphics and songs in detail? Like, sure, absolutely. I just want to wait for. I mean, I can email that to you, but I just want to make sure that it's okay for me to post it on here. You know. Live for everybody to see. United States had more deaths from COVID, and we only have 4. Okay. Anyhow, so yeah, so that's what we're working on now. I know everybody expected me to go on about whatever tangent. The germ. Thank you, Chris. Awesome. Yeah, you could donate via super chat. Just make sure you say, that's Harley, so we know. He made 10K tonight selling 15 fig pins for 100. And then they booted anyone from the chat that gave comps and let people know how much they overpaid. What? Are you talking about on his whatnot?
Okay, Christina, you're repeating yourself.
Is out there plan? See, we're gonna have people trolling here, just trying to distract and deflect. Yes, Karen, we were just talking about it. Be arrested. As emergency order to remote. Yeah, it's all live. Now she did. The sisters did make some money, so I guess they had to do something, right? So all that attorney that she hired did was try to get, approval to get into the closed adoption file. The other thing that, so that's it. That's not an emergency order. The other thing I see people saying, like, oh, like the lawyer, it's against the rules or whatever, for her to have come on and say anything because it's an adoption. See, guys, when we talk to people or have them come on, we have permission, we have approval. Okay, so it's not illegal. We're just not showing that part of it, and it's no big deal, but we can because I have the entire conversation. Hello, Hopper. So what they're just trying to say, like they try to say we don't say anything at all, but bullshit here that we don't show any facts. We do show facts.
Bud Light.
Oh my God, Bud Light. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. $100 for Harley Christmas. Awesome. Thank you. Oh my God, that's amazing. Whoop whoop. Bud Light, you're awesome. Thank you. Very nice. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so much fun. More gifts. We're gonna be able to decorate. I want to decorate the whole front of our house. Like along the whole fence line and everything, like this, an entrance way. All kinds of like big type decorations. It's gonna be fun. I wish we could like make it like a winter wonderland. When she pulls in, when she's ever out and then comes home and. What's the what?
Bud Light.
Bud Light just donated $100 to Harley Jolly Christmas.
Right on.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's gonna be so much fun. Yay. So what was I saying before that? I lost my train of thought that shocked me so much. Hey, Keith. Hello to everybody. Yeah, a snow machine would be fun. Um, oh, you're welcome. I don't know. It just I can't imagine being a child and being like just left out of that. That's crazy. I guess it's ringing over there for you. Let's say. No, no, I got it over here. It's okay.
The notification.
What?
The notification.
Yeah, no, I got it. I can see it over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, now I know where that noise is coming from. I didn't know what it was, and now I do. Okay, cool. So, awesome, okay. So, went to one line, maybe Michelle can take her away for a few hours, and then it could be a surprise. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get like a snow machine and stuff. But yeah, that'd be cool. 7 day after YouTube takes their 30%. Yeah, so you could donate via Super Chat. You could donate via Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. You know, that 30% gets is a rough hit. Yeah. So we're gonna try and make something different. Like maybe we'll do it. See, I just think there's so many GoFundMe's going on that it's like crazy. So, but we could do it that way. But then GoFundMe takes a percentage anyway too. So I don't know. I don't get that much of a percentage through Cash App.
Everyone's got their hand out.
Yeah, I don't take that. I don't get that much of a fee or anything through Cash App. So if you guys can do it through Cash App, that'd be cool. PayPal works as well.
Okay.
Hello.
My eyes open.
You're tired, huh?
I think I'm gonna go to bed, everybody. I don't mean to cut it short, but I'm past my bedtime.
Well, good night, Gabriel.
Huh?
I said good night, Gabriel.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night, Gabe.
So, is Father Xmas going to see Harley? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Harley's gonna have a lot of visitors. So there are some concerns as far as how big the event will be, because it could be a big event, but we can keep it small. Will it be on her property, or will we have it somewhere else? Are we going to have problems with the neighbors in regards to this if it's on her property? I'm guaranteeing one big old yeah on that. So we're going to try and make it so it's not necessary.
There might be a 2 spot.
Yeah, it would be 2 spots. We don't know. We'll see.
Deliveries to her house.
Yeah.
And then maybe.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm sure as much as people can drive by Lube Town, they could drive by her house and check out the decorations. It's a public road.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. It's public road.
It's public road.
Public road.
Public road. Yes, we are going to film it, and it will be on the channel. Hopefully live, and then we'll also have, videos
Whether
of
or
it.
not her face is on the channel is a different story.
Yeah, that's going to be up to Michelle.
Her mother has to say no.
Yeah. Dave and Buster's. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll have to, Choo-choo Gabe. He's already gone. Have Gabe be Santa? I don't know. We'll see. There's a couple people we thought of. Gabe's a little skinny for a Santa. If we could find a better fitting Santa, that'd be awesome. What will it take for Michelle to live in the house she is building? There's certain things I have to find out what all needs to be done on the inside. Lisa Robbie could take some of his critters over. Well,
No.
I think it would be better as far as like the farm and stuff like that if they actually came down and visited the swamp. They could go to the farm. So
I don't think it's in Robbie and Get Swamp's best interest for him to get in the middle of it.
Yeah. Sorry. That's what Otter Creek is having, won't it? Make up Michelle, John, Harley a spectacle. Well, hope not. But we've got her back, so like we're watching everything. Like, I don't know if you noticed, it was sent to me that Travis was live. I think it was yesterday, and he made some kind of comment about now all of a sudden, because Jeremy's around, that they're going to be doing more stuff with Tubetown. So with that being said, that means more stuff's going to be happening over there, which means they're going to be across the street from her. But I mean, he's obviously in Ohio or something. I don't know. I don't care where he is. I just care that he's not around her. He mentioned something tonight. I only saw a bit of it, but I got the gist about him being around her in his trucks or something like that. He did, in fact, have one of his vehicles there. So, what they're claiming now or today or this week. What?
They're not just walking around. They have transportation.
Yeah. Well, she has her car there, but he's been in her car driving by because that's on camera. So, but regardless, but he was talking tonight about how he won his court case, right? I'm glad he admitted that Michelle actually, dropped it. So if someone drops something, you could take it as a win, but do you know why she dropped it? Do you really know? You're sitting there all smug and laughing and stuff, but do you really know why it was dropped? No, you don't. So keep laughing. Then keep talking about, Silverman. He said something about Silverman getting sued. Don't know about that. And he also talked about people who donated to her for her attorneys or donated things for like in other words, the money that was donated, how she conned people out of money. It didn't go where it was supposed to go. Yeah, it did. And how would you even know that? How do you know what she did with her money? You think because she dropped it and had something to do, with the lawyers that he got paid all that money and she just drops it out of nowhere so people end up being conned or something like that? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Do you not realize that there's still lawsuits going on? Hello?
She has more than one lawyer.
Yeah, don't be foolish. Don't make yourself look like any more of an idiot than you already look like. So, and then he's throwing threats out there. He's threatening this girl that Shart, that he calls Shart. And this to me is just somebody who got under his skin a year ago and is still there, and so he has this little thing about her, and so okay, keep suing people. He thinks he can drag them to Florida and do. And you know what? That's not how a lot of it works. And then he's talking about suing other people, and they're all gonna have to do depots and everything. It's like, please. And they go off on Bruce. All I can tell you is the only person I hear acting like what I know lawyers are, or being or how their verbiage, everything. Like when you're sitting there talking to a lawyer, the only person I've seen who acting and representing themselves to be a lawyer, talking like one, explaining the situation like one, and their time is valuable, and he's on here explaining to everybody what's going on. He is the only one doing so. He is the only one doing so. Everybody else I see is just they're trying to mock him, and he's the one that's actually acting like a lawyer. I've never heard other lawyers talk the way these people do. And I'm not trying to bash anybody here, but listen to what's happening, people. I don't get it. I don't get this whole thing about bashing. They're just trying to sway people away from the truth. And Bruce is he's on the ball. He's God, he's so far ahead of where they are in this. know what I mean? Like they're talking about like what's happening there. You know, Germ's law. Somebody mentioned something in a comment today that they had Esquire on their names again, or I don't know if it was because I literally woke up and at the end of their spiel, so I had to go back and rewatch. So I didn't pay attention or notice what they had on their names. But somebody mentioned they had Esquire again. And no, of course, the only way that their lawyers are in their own little freaking world of, you know, reality, and or I call it germ law. So according to germ law, they did, okay. So it's germ law. We're calling it germ law, okay, which is bullshit, and it's not reality law. It's not common sense law. It is not U.S. law. It's not state law. It's not federal law. It's it's germ law that they talk. Okay, and he may have a couple points here and there when he speaks.
Rebellion Freedom, no. If anyone does a fundraiser per Jason Hales's request, it's not Joshua, it's Jason. Any money raised would go to charities. His preferred charity has to do with abuse, helping abused families. He does not want anyone raising money for him or his family. He was very clear in that.
Yeah, and he, as a matter of fact, if you saw his community post, I believe the one before it explains that. So he's not. Yeah, it is. He's a very good young man, and his mother raised him right. I need to go fund me for attorney fees for when Germ sues me. Apparently, he's going to sue everybody. So, you know, how about it? He's going to run out of money real fast. But anyway, it's germ law. It's not real law. And the only person I see talking about this case professionally and in a manner of being an attorney is Bruce. And, you know, you can have 2 or 3 attorneys on that are actually YouTube attorneys type. You know, they call them the legal tubers or something like that. What do they call them? I'm sorry, my brain is still fried. But you got these attorneys that are on here talking stuff when they're not even talking. It doesn't even sound like you're talking to a lawyer. You know what I mean? So I just whatever. And then not all of them, just the select few law tubers. Thank you, Super Dave. I can always count on Super Dave to come up with the little blanks I have. But yeah, this is just, it's getting ridiculous. But you know what? I really think that more YouTubers should really take a look at what's happening here, because this story is insane. And how one YouTuber is able to destroy someone's life and then get other YouTubers to do the exact same thing, each of them exploiting it. Yeah, exploiting it for monetary gain is sad. It's really sad. I think this is kind of like 2 different stories in one, but I think it's definitely something that, you know, for those who report what's happening in the world and, you know, how lives are affected by it, it's definitely a story that they should want to get on and look at. So I hope some more YouTubers come on board and take a look and see what's happening, because you're giving him too much credit. Giving who too much credit? His live is over. If you open up comments, tells you how to donate to his lawyers in Florida. Directly. Another one? Because he removed it, so he put it back up to donate to his lawyers. Oh, okay. Lots of emails have been getting sent by various viewers. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, Dave. I can't be scared of held and threats either. No, because he can't sue everyone. I mean, you could sue anyone for anything at any time. He doesn't have the funds, as much as everybody thinks how loaded he is. He doesn't have the funds to sue everybody, because you don't know how long you're going to be having to be in this court case, or, well, with that, you don't know how much it's going to cost. You know, you just don't. You can have a ballpark figure, but hey, if he spent $180,000 just on what's happened so far, I don't know. If you ask me, I think it's a waste of money. It's going to end up being a waste of money, that's for sure. But guys, it's going to get good. I can't wait to just update everybody on what's happening in court with the real story, the real facts, the real filings, the real explanations of what's happening and why. And that's what we're going to be doing here. And I hope that everybody, hangs out and stays tuned. And I hope other YouTubers that are serious about what they're doing pay attention and just take a look at what's happening here, what is really going on, and seek the truth as well. And report it, because I think that this shouldn't be allowed. This shouldn't be allowed to happen to people anywhere. And I'm pretty sure that there's other people out there doing exactly what Jeremy's doing. So I'm giving Jeremy too much credit he doesn't deserve. Well, not really. I get what you're saying though. Jeremy needs his own law firm. Yeah, the Germ law. He has made that 180 back from views a year ago. You're right, JC. Absolutely. He claims to make them. Think about this, guys. If you want to go and look, you don't have to look at stats or anything. Just go look at his channel. Look at the thumbnails for each video, and it'll show you the views, right? And then look at how many members he has and how much his memberships are. They pay that monthly. Okay. So, and then he's got his sales or whatever. And then, so you can see exactly how much money he's making, how he could deny it and claim that he needs, hit viewers to help, or somebody else make a GoFundMe and claim that he needs, help. Come on. He's created this. He's the one who filed these lawsuits. Well, the other one had to defend herself, but he's filed the lawsuit. So he did it to himself. He knew he was going to spend money. But him spending that kind of money so far, no. Signing up for PayPal and birthday parties, beautiful. Still scrolling. God, I feel old. He won't show his or that court case that was in Florida. Which one? Wait. Oh, he said he won't show the video because it's like 15 minutes long. Jerem bragged tonight, everyone, that gets depots he's recording and blasting it on his channel. Is that the case? I think he threatened that I was going to get depoted. So if I get depoted, I hope he records it. Remember one thing, guys, if that's the case and he records it and shows it, we'll record it too. Hey, we can also stop him from being able to do so forever, not just during the case. But I'll make it fun for you to watch. I've got nothing to hide. He can't depot me on nothing. It would be a waste of time for him to do so. But he did threaten to do so. He threatened to come to my house, guys. He threatened to come to all of our houses, and that included me, Milltown's Best, who else? I guess Slug at the time. Yeah, it's you're right. A deposition should not be a punishment, and he's trying to scare people with a depo. Depots, you go there, they ask you questions, you answer them honestly, and you're fine. What? He's using the deposition against Michelle that he recorded, where they basically tortured and harassed her for 7 hours. And the one I saw, I didn't see both of them, but the one I saw, she wasn't lying. Nothing in her story has changed. Nothing. What you see is her being agitated and getting loud. That's what you see. But they're making her look like that because that's why they're harassing her. That's why they're doing it. They're badgering her to make her look that way. So that's what they try to do that in court with people all the time. But she wasn't in court. It was a depo. So he was really, really wrong to do what he did to her. If Shara gets depo, can't she claim the 5th? She's a reporter doing a story. That you would have to ask Bruce. I know what I would do. But you're right, G.R. Carter. He weaponized it. And that's what he does with everything. Yeah, I can't say what she should or could do. I just know what I would do. But Bruce would have a better answer to that. Yeah, you don't have to remember every answer. You're absolutely right. Please come to my home. I live in the White House. Look at the time Lil Wayne was deposed. Or Tiffany Henyard. Yeah, this is crazy. It's badgering potential witnesses. You're right. Lawyer laughed at LP during depo. Real perfect. Yeah, he was not professional at all. His ethics were like gone, and you have to uphold a certain, your conduct has to be that of a professional nature, and this guy's got no ethics. I mean, think about it. We showed the fact that he defrauded, he lost his dental license, went for a law degree. He was not allowed to have a law license in, what was it, Arkansas, I believe? One of them states. No, I believe it was Arkansas. So he ends up coming to Florida and gets one. And the guy's shady. He's shady from the start. And that's the kind of lawyer that he needs, the shady lawyer. And I guess he got one. But Michelle doesn't have a shady lawyer. And that's going to be proven. It's over. To me, it's already proven. Just like he knows what he's talking about. It doesn't mean that the judge is going to agree with him. He's got to prove his case. But right now, what people may not understand is the federal case. Jeremy made claims. Jeremy has to prove those claims. So he created a film by driving past her house when he saw she was outside to make it look like they both broke the protective order. But he's the one who drove down there. They're standing in front of their house. Okay? That's messed up. Okay? And then she has a video on that herself because she saw him coming. So, and that's what broke that order, I guess. But he used that against her. And then in the police report that I showed last night, the police officer writes in the report that Jeremy stated he unblocked his phone so he can get her to break the order. Travis says, well, I don't care how he says it, but he said it, that Team Town was put there to harass the neighbors. Doesn't care how he said it. He said it. And it's bullshit. It's obvious that he's doing all this. He had a video about tanks, and at the end of it, he says he bought 3 tanks, which that company doesn't even sell tanks, but however jokingly he said it, but he's using it, and it's threatening. He bought 3 tanks, 911, get ready, because Lynette's going to call. Is that a threat? Like, what do you, is it a joke? Is it a threat? What is it? But based on everything you're doing, it's easily taken as a threat. Okay? And for what you've done to her, she could easily take that as a threat. However, you also talked about her getting the same, that she deserves the same time. You basically said that it was, that she should get SA'd and poor poor the person who would essay her. What? I mean, that right there is completely messed up. So the guy is just not right. We can prove this every day, all day long. Now, apparently, and I have not watched this yet because, as I said, my hours today were real messed up. Did anybody watch that dude? Anybody? Can we find the video of why he set your tube down there? I apparently it was a joke between those two, and it may have come up as a joke, but we know what he really did it for. I mean, he's sitting out there playing his videos of slandering Michelle and Cook live on speakers facing their house. That's harassment. Too broke to pay for his own attorney? No, he's not. But he claims he only makes $30,000 a year. Y'all know that? He makes triple that a month, at least. But he claims $30,000 a year. Interesting. I just find it amazing how so many people are like covering the story and not even covering the story. You know what I mean? You mean a month, right? No, he claims he makes $30,000, and what he actually makes is like triple that on a monthly basis. So he just, yeah, you're right. He deceives people for money, and he's talking tonight about Michelle dropping the lawsuit, but received money for legal fees and stuff that he's claiming, I guess, would have been more than that. So I guess she conned people out of money because she didn't even follow through with the lawsuit. This is what he's trying to claim now. But hold up. You are trying to get people to pay your lawyer fees when you filed this thing yourself, and you got one of your mods who acts as an agent running a GoFundMe for you that you're sharing to everybody because you spent $180,000, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what, jerk off? I could have done exactly what you done and not paid a damn dime but the filing fees. So you chose to do everything you're doing. Those are your choices. If I was doing what you did, I would have, out of pocket at this moment in time, would have only paid the filing fees. Because if you had a case the way you think you do, you could have brought it on yourself. You didn't even need a lawyer. This is simple civil shit. And I mean, the guy's ridiculous. He also claims his employees who receive money for the work they do are not employees. The silliness of it all. Well, okay, so you have employees, but he's saying that they're independent contractors, which are employees. They just take care of their own taxes. They're considered independent contractors. People who've done stuff for themselves. Well, I signed many of an independent contractor forms when I was doing different projects with different labels and stuff. So I know all about independent contractors. Right. Well, similar, yeah. But were you? See, I only got through some of it, and I had it on 1.75 speed. I can't stand his voice. And it's even worse when it's like that, but at least I speed through the bullshit. That way he wouldn't have to provide benefits nor pay into unemployment. Yep. Or their taxes, workers' comp, anything. So everything he does is underhanded. Some people have commented Jason needs to keep it offline. So should Germ. Why does Jason need to keep it offline? Jason's a young man. He's his own person. He has a life. He has a voice. He can say whatever the hell he wants. He has his opinions. He can say whatever the hell he wants. But maybe he's more apt to do it because it is helping him. It's therapeutic for him. And this man did this to him and his family. So why shouldn't he speak about it? The people saying he should keep it private is because they are what people would consider father and son. But I think he's just a sperm donor. And, you know, he does. What is he to him? You know, Jason is absolutely right to do as he wishes. Okay. The reason why people are saying that to him isn't, you know, for the benefit of helping Jason. It's for the benefit of shutting him down so they stop talking about Jeremy and hurting Jeremy's image. You know, and Jeremy's going to act like he doesn't say anything about it, but he throws digs out there. How do you throw digs out there and then also text your son or email your son, sitting there saying, we love you, your mom and I love you. Don't talk for the mom. Don't do that. And don't also try to trash the mom to him at the same time. Okay? I'm sorry, but he's like, you know, 18-year-old and mental illness, you know, Scooby-Doo and being afraid you're screaming and wetting the bed. I mean, come on. You know, what he should have done is taken anything that his son had to say, if in fact he cares about whatever mental illness he thinks his son has or does have. But if he gave a shit about his son and that, he would have gone on his live, said, I understand my son has had a lot to say. That's okay. Let him speak his mind. Please do not attack my son. Please do not, you know, engage. Just let him have his speak and let him have his say. That's it. That's what he should have done. Why? Because it's his son.
First and foremost, he should have spoke up for his son and said, nobody attack my son.
Exactly. Exactly. He's a 47-year-old man. That is his son. But, you know, if he gave a shit, he would have said exactly that. And he did not. Instead, he tried to throw things out there.
What a dad does is he protects his son.
Exactly. At all costs. Which would be at all costs, meaning sacrifice your image. You sacrifice for your children. You put yourself,
regardless of their age.
You know what I mean? Regardless of age. You know, and that's what he should have done. So this guy knows nothing about love, unconditional love, to say the least. You know, nothing. He has no empathy. He's an actual narcissist. You know. And Jason deserves to be heard if and when he decides to speak. And, you know, that's his right. You know, it's a shame that he's showing, not a shame that he's showing, it's a shame that Jeremy is trying to knock his mother to him. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing all along. Because, I mean, there was a story where Jeremy kicked his daughter out of the car because he was bashing her mother and she told him to stop it and he kicked her out of the car. So he's been doing that for years. Narcissists sacrifice for no one. They don't have it on them. They always have to be right. Yep. Jeremy won't bring attention to his son because he knows all roads lead to exposure. Yep. Yeah, I really think that if he was smart, he would stop attacking the mother and then acting like, you know, we're together and we love you and blah, blah, blah. Keep in mind, he claimed some time ago that his employees contact. He does that to state and federal income matches that he is sending every quarter, plus his Medicaid workers' comp. Yeah. Narcissists are always caught sooner or later. That's right. That's right. And what's amazing about him is that most of the evidence is coming right from him. The evidence against him, he's providing. and continues to provide it. That blows my mind. Like, oh my God, there's so much evidence stacked up, and it's all from him. I mean, it's and I don't know, did anybody see Madam Mayor's live today? Lost his job again, lost his wife, lost his children, lost his employees, he's a loser. And all due to his own bullshit. You know? According to his son, he lost his wife because of cheating. And that may be all his son knows, but I'm pretty sure there's more to it.
And there may be another child that's approximately 19 years old, give or take, out there.
Yeah. But, you know, most children don't know the exact deets on, you know, a real divorce. I'm pretty sure they tried to guard their children from knowing everything that was going on. And it could be the simple bottom line, he was cheating, and that's what he knows. So I'm sure he's heard stuff over the years, but he doesn't have to come out and tell everybody all the details. You know what I mean? But, and I wouldn't. The point is, that's what happened. That's what he knows. And, you know, that's fine. I can't watch Madam Mayor. Yeah, but it was a joke. Did she bring up the evil people again? Or did she leave it alone?
Kimberly Chess, I'm with you. I can't.
Yeah, trust me, guys, it's annoying that I actually have to at this point. But I try to avoid it. Like,
I'll download the videos and send them to Lisa, and she can watch them.
She went live on her own. I see you. I see you. Hotel. The mayor, I thought it sounded like Tori. What?
What?
Well, there's more info coming on them. So I don't know. I haven't heard that she said anything in her live today in regards to evil people like she did last week. Let me know if she did. She'd be a fool too, and I think she knows it. So if she didn't, that's probably why. But yeah. And the other stuff, like on Jeremy, I didn't get through the whole thing, so I have no idea. But apparently, the gist of it is all, you know, what I said so far. But there's a lot we're working on here, guys, and I really just can't wait to let the cat out of the bag. She said nothing. Yep, good. So she's smartened up. Trust me, I know she's scared. She's wondering what the hell I'm talking about because she sees her name being brought up a lot. Whereas it wasn't really brought up that much. That's because you're a bad girl. Just saying. He's got that Hitler way about speech issues in a different kind. Yeah, someone said that Brett was the one talking about God-like stuff on the live. And I was just like, really? I'm like, he needs God, just that. I see Travis putting certain stuff out of his thumbnail, the no neighbor words. Oh, yes, it will. See? Oh, sometimes you learn you can't do that. Sometimes it takes the threat of going to court, you know, or seeing that people are going to court because of it, and you don't want to be in that situation. So Martha wasn't so smiley tonight. Well, I think she's not as stupid as people want to think she is. And I think she sees it's going down. This isn't a joke no more. You know, I don't know if you ever saw the video of Jeremy taking George's son to a ball game. I felt so bad for the young man. Jeremy degraded him so bad. My heart went out to the young man. He degraded him? He will mess up. Give him time. Yeah, I mean, he already is. He just doesn't see it. And a lot of people don't see it because they believe in him so much. But And I get it. You don't want to think the guy you've been watching for 4 years is this person doing all this stuff. I just can't believe as many people think that what he's doing with Michelle every day. I can't believe that they find that it's okay for him to do that. But he's got them swindled into thinking that these are really, really, really bad people. I just find it hard to believe when you're not showing that they're doing anything to you. And a lot of his followers, even on here, I get comments all the time about, well, you don't know what she's done. She's done this for so long, and how she attacked them and stalked them and all this, and how she followed them to where. Look, all I know is he was praising that town, okay? She had been looking at property there for a while, okay? A lot of people know about what the hell is it. He's going to try and say he's not that famous, you know? But when you have somebody promoting that they're going to be putting in the turnpike over there, and it's going to be, you know, the best investment they ever made, and she's already looking at property there, are you going to tell me? Now, this is not what she said. I actually asked her this, and she says, well, yeah, you know, because you hear that this is going on. Who does not want to buy a property in a land that you know is going to end up quadrupling, if not, you know, I mean, there's the money that you could be made of buying if someone wanted to purchase the land and putting a turnpike in. I mean, the money you'd make would just be great. It's a great opportunity, a good investment. So, and that's what he was praising. He was doing it. I watched the video. He absolutely did it. So, if you were thinking about it and almost there where you're deciding you're going to, and then someone comes up and says stuff like that, it's definitely like something to help you push you towards making that purchase. You know what I mean? He was definitely, because he eggs things on all the time. And that's what he said. So if in fact that's what he calls, you know, stalking by moving up there, anybody could have done that. He was trying to get Robin Guapo to buy property there, to buy that property, in fact. So, I mean, if that's what you call stalking, that's bullshit. They were all friendly up until George told her she should give her daughter up for adoption. They were all friendly. He talks about her begging him for money and all this stuff. Bullshit. And that's a lie. No, it's a lie, because there's text messages of conversations between him and her that happened, and that she was actually wanting to pay him for a leapfrog toy. So how is she begging him for money? Like, he's full of it. He's absolutely full of it. You cannot believe his text messages, okay, because he changes them. He screenshots them. No, we don't want text messages. We want to scroll through the actual text, you know? And, you know, if you're going to be friends with someone and they're telling you any type of vulnerability they have in their life, it's not right for you to, like, expose that. She doesn't have to worry about food. You keep saying she has no money to buy food, but she does. Every month, there's money to buy food. So why are you lying? There's proof of that. You know, he's hanging on every little thing. You know, and the other thing is the whole stalking thing about the signs. Yeah, well, there was no pictures of the sign being hung up. No pictures of them being found. Where were they found? Where were they, you know, hung up? How were they hung up? And being that you don't have any of that, you obviously don't have her or John hanging the signs up, putting the signs up in the ground, wherever they were. Don't know. Where were they found? All I do know is that the Grangers found them. And at 7:30 in the morning, somewhere in Otter Creek, they found them and gave them to, what, Jim or something? They handed them in. I thought they gave them to Jeremy, but I don't know. That story seems to change. But what I can say is I took the document that he claimed he gave to the handwriting expert, okay, to match. And, you know, it's her. I saw that document and I pulled up those signs myself. And I'm like, how on earth is this her? This is not her handwriting. Not at all. This is not her handwriting. So, let's see what the handwriting expert says. Now he's claiming that she called or talked to the handwriting. I don't know how that is, but that's what he's saying. So, we'll see. He's going to have to prove that, and we'll see if he does. So he could post on YouTube. Everything he's done is about content. Everything. If she told him she didn't have money for food, he should have bought them groceries like a Christian would do. Exactly, Ribbit. I have my own opinion about those signs, just saying. Yeah, I think a lot of us do. But, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. I can't wait to see what this expert handwriting person provides. Because that's that's basically his case. Because if she wrote those signs, that's the defamation. That's the, that's what he's claiming. That the signs are the defamations or slander, whatever the hell he's saying. It's those signs that prove it. So I want to see him prove that she wrote the signs.
Because the writing's on the wall.
Sure is. And not only that, I don't know. I saw, what was it, 9 signs apparently there are. And then George said there was 13. I don't know. He only showed a couple. But the couple that he showed, there's blue marking, blue handwriting, and red handwriting. To me, they are clearly in 2 different people wrote the signs. Okay. You can't say male or female, but I actually think one's a male and one's a female that wrote the sign. But from her printed handwriting that I saw in a court document, to me, it does not look like she did it. So I can't wait to see what happens with this handwriting expert, because I think it's a bunch of crap. I did Storage Brats. I sure did.
What did you did now?
I don't know.
I've got an email.
Brat. Yeah. I saw one. Still without his publication of the sign, how many actually? I think she might think that it went to you. I'm the one who got it.
I did not get an email.
Yeah, I got it.
Should I have gotten an email?
No, I just think that she may have thought that you. Oh, sorry. She says she emailed you today, Tori.
Oh, wait. It could be the other email address then.
But I received one the other day. I've been so busy with everything, and I have them all because I move everything into folders. And well, now I do. Yeah. And then the ones that I haven't responded to, they're all like where they're supposed to be, so I can respond. So if I haven't responded yet, it's because I'm going back to it to respond. Okay, 2 different emails. Cool. So I said cuteness tonight. Cool. No pictures of them placed, then it didn't happen. If they weren't placed, then they were made by Hell's Camp. Well, I just think I was trying to look on it, because what I did was I screenshotted him holding the pictures up on his phone, right? It doesn't matter. I got the handwriting. It's not going to be any different the way I did it. But what I couldn't see is there, I don't know, staples through the center of it? Was it on a post? Was it stapled to it? How was it being hung up? You know what I mean? Like, one looks like it was ran over by a car because there's like a tire mark on it. But how were these posted? These signs, what were they just laying on the ground? Being that one was run over by a car? I don't know. That I find interesting. Because whoever wrote them were they written and handed in, or were they actually hanging out? I mean, it is kind of strange that the tire marking is over like the top corner of it, so it didn't mess up the actual words of the sign. So I think that's a little interesting too. I don't know. It's weird, but he's got to prove it. He's the claimant. He's got to prove everything that he says to be true. So where's the evidence? The signs are not the evidence. The signs and proof that they were posted, where they were posted, how they were posted, who posted it, who wrote them. That's all the evidence. You can't have this and just accuse. You have to have all of it. And if you think, it's going to be some type of jury thing and get them to believe it, okay. But you can't just assume. Why can't you assume? Because you were having problems with Russ and people at the town council that you seem to have had removed somehow from town council. So you were having problems with other people. You came to town. You had an issue with Laura Mott. You went after Russ the Sus, Don the Con, who have families and friends. You went after your neighbors. You went after how many people before you actually targeted Michelle? But you say this is Michelle. So, I don't know. I just find the whole thing hard to believe. Why? Because you are a bullshit artist. We've got you in so many lies before. And now it's down to the sign that you created all this about with her. And now I'm just saying, you know what? I just don't believe it. I'm sorry. I just don't. Call it my intuition. Don't believe it. And being that you're doing this, I'm wondering if it's not real at all. So, I don't know. I just don't believe it. She went to the dark side to get her back. Free George. Free George.
Louis, stop with the free George, please.
She could free herself.
Yeah, we already told her to blink 3 times. She hasn't done so. She's on her own now. I mean, she's the one that makes the god-awful thumbnails as it is.
Yeah, and he clearly stated so. He made a video about it. Oh, yeah. You're right, Christy. George,
yes, Ruby, if you know how to Google right, you can get an example of his handwriting.
What did you say that to, Tori?
Ruby asked if anyone had an example of his handwriting. I said if you Google how to Google, you can get that.
Yeah. I have a couple copies of his handwriting. It's not him. He didn't write them himself. It doesn't look like him. Let's put it that way. And his handwriting is from years ago. Now, I mean, anybody can write something and try to scribble it to make it not look like them. So, which the red.
Okay, Louis, stop. It's annoying. I'm grumpy. The first couple of times was one thing, but now it's like multiple times.
I'll tell you what. You free Michelle and Harley, and then we'll worry about bringing Martha. Okay?
Who was a part of all of this.
Yeah.
She's part of the problem.
She started it, actually.
Debbie, I would love a coffee.
Well, the one thing that I would say that all these people complaining about that would have a part of it to be being true would be Harley Grace. She does need to be saved from all this nonsense going on. The difference between what they say and what's really going on and what the truth is that they are creating the problems for Harley Grace. So that's most important. So they're right. The child is most important. And the child does need to be saved from what they're doing to her and her family. So that comes first. And she's part of the problem. If there is some kind of reason she's staying where she's staying, she can't get out, blackmailing, whatever the hell it is, and she's not ready to do so, if in fact that's part of it, we'll deal with that later. But she needs to shut up and stop going after this child. She doesn't care. She was talking shit tonight about, them. And she's going to continue to, because she's got a butt up her ass, because when she said something, the woman told her to get off her property. Who the hell wouldn't have? So I'm sorry. Child comes first. And in doing so, you got to get them to stop. They won't stop on their own. They won't stop with common sense. They won't stop with people telling them, look what you're doing. They won't stop. They won't stop. They believe a narcissist. They believe someone who's basically controlling half the things that they do, organizing everything that they're doing. They are his minions. They're doing his dirty work for him when he's not present. And it blows my mind how when George would leave Florida, he would run after her. He couldn't stay away from her long enough, right? But somehow it's okay for him to be up in Ohio a lot of the time now. That blows my mind, because he couldn't stay away from her before. But now it's okay. So I have a feeling that, it's because he knows people are doing his dirty work while he's down, while he's up in Ohio. He's just he's a dangerous individual. He really is. I'm just not scared of him. So, but I understand why some people are. Some people, don't want to deal with that. And I get it. But this has to stop. And
were you aware that some kind of slug was talking about you tonight?
Talking about me?
Uh-huh.
In this chat here or on his own?
Oh, no, on his own channel.
Oh, that's funny, because he was just in here.
Slug?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was talking about you on his live.
I don't know why he came in here then.
Looking for something.
It sounds like he said something bad on his live or something.
I don't know. I'm not watching his live, but
Oh. I don't know if he's talking bad about me.
Oh yeah, he
was just in here. Slug was
so maybe he came in here to see if there was something he could talk about over there. Yeah, his
what he said was positive. Okay. I was gonna say that's weird, because it sounded like when you said that, it sounded like it was a bad thing, and he was literally just in here. So I was like,
I got a message that said that he was talking about you on his live.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I think people are, some people seen some of the things he said where he disavowed us or me and somebody else.
Bob,
so I think that's probably why they want me to know.
Bob, you want to? Okay.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for clarifying that. It just seems weird. He was just in here a few minutes ago.
Bob says, so who do we believe? He says he has proof. You say you have proof. Has he ever shown any actual proof? Like really shown it? Not
proof of what?
Papers in front of your face.
Proof?
I'm guessing it has to do with the signs. I'm guessing it has to do with the signs.
He showed
proof that he forgot to tell the courts when he was in court.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he forgot. It was at his speech.
Totally forgot to give my actual proof of what this is supposed to be all about.
Yeah. What proof were you looking for? So if this is about the signs, why do I have to show proof of the sign? He showed the sign. He was pissed you got shot down last night. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, it wasn't, the only reason it was removed was because when they did report, and numerous people did, in fact, they did, so they were on alert and they were watching the video. They noticed that there was some personal information actually shown on the police report that was not redacted by the court. Because I pulled it directly from the court, and it did show things were redacted. But it was because of their reports that they caught it, which is fine. There's no warning, there's no strike, there's no DMCA on my account at all.
And it's
So,
literally, you could go in
you
and
keep
edit the
getting
video to
kicked.
put a black box over that information and post the video
Yeah.
right back up.
Yeah. And I just honestly, like when I downloaded it because I saw the bottom of it, I downloaded it. It went to my like download folder, and I just pulled it up. I mean, I didn't think there was anything wrong with it based on it being redacted from the court, but you know, whatever. It was a mistake. Honestly, it was. I do not believe he spent 180. Nope, I don't believe so. Anyway,
Just means that we have to look at the documents, those public
I don't
documents that are
know.
supposedly redacted. We're going to have to just watch them a little better.
Yeah.
So,
But I don't know why you're getting kicked out of here. So,
Who?
Bob, what? So if your Bud Light keeps getting kicked out, he's out.
oh, it's your
Put your
internet.
seatbelt on. From all lawsuits I heard about, all proof is not shown until court. Yep, could be a lot going to come out during the trial. I don't even
Oh,
think it's
yeah.
going to make it to trial, Jenny. I really don't. I do not think it's going to make it to trial.
Oh, I think it needs to.
It should, because he needs to be exposed.
Yes,
but
slander is slander is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, hold on. Okay, right now, what's filed in like his federal case, it's his complaint. I believe his complaint's gonna get thrown right out. I don't think his complaint's gonna make it to trial at all. So how it moves forward, whether there's I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, but whether anything else is attached to that and how it's going to work, whether it ends up being a different suit or a countersuit or something, we'll have to see how it plays out. I just don't think what his claims will ever make it to trial on its own merit. You know what I mean? On what it's about. I think it's going to get thrown out because he's full
In
of shit.
poker, what's the highest hand you can get? A royal flush?
Yeah, royal flush.
Yeah. So when the royal flush gets thrown in his face, he's going to want to fold.
Oh, yeah. And I can tell you right now, guys, I ain't bluffing. Sorry.
Ain't no bluff going on.
I got the royal flush. And I'm like, you know, look at my, what's that song from Lady Gaga? My poker face. Bob got quiet. Yeah, so I mean, if he's talking about the proof of the sign, like what proof? What proof do you want? What proof do you want? We've debunked so much shit. We've debunked the adoption. Hold on, I got a list here.
Bob's just getting into this. Well, Bob, if you go back,
I know, stories, but I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to tell you to watch Lisa's stuff because on Two Reasons God, if you roll back the stuff and you start watching it, you will see where actual documentation is being shown, not on someone's phone and not because I said so and not pulled from someone else's videos. Yeah. There was actual research that went on by a research team.
You don't have to watch the marathon. Just go to like the first 2 hours, take your little pointer thing and scroll over it. When you don't see like images like these two pictures here and you see like something being shown, stop. Start where it starts, watch it. Because that's the fact. You don't have to listen to anything we say, just watch the documentation. Because the majority of anything we're going to show, or as far as facts and proof and stuff, is going to happen between the first 2 hours. Because we start at 10 o'clock. We do start late, but it's usually between the first 2 hours. The rest of it can be discussing the facts, and then just chit-chatting all night long and just talking and chatting with people about the subject.
We do a lot of
chit-chat. Or other things. Yeah, we do a lot of chit-chat.
To the wee hours of the morning, we do some chit-chat.
We totally lose track of time here. Oh, at least you did it now. Jeremy reminds me of Phil Helmuth from the Poker Gods. The way Helmuth pulls up when he gets beat. It's gonna be interesting, guys. But what sucks is that when this does happen, he's not gonna be live.
Will anyone else be live?
No, I just know exactly when I want to do it now. You might get to see his reaction.
But, Bob, that was one of the whole things behind this was, everybody's just believing what's being said. They're believing the verbal word when there's no meat behind that. And
Bud
so
Light. Go ahead.
we
One sec.
started looking.
Now I
We
just realized when I'm going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
When I show my royal flush, it will be while he's live. So that all people's is trolls to go running back, go, oh my God, did you see what she just did? Oh my God. And then he'll notice it. You might have to send them a super chat because that's the only way they really read their comments in their chat. But yeah, I'll do it that way.
No, when you download the video to react to it, the other person is not getting any money off of it.
Yeah.
It's not playing. So we do not play his from YouTube.
Yep. Yes, Storage Brats.
It'll be on a Sunday.
Thanks for this conversation because I just realized I should do it then because of what we're talking about right now. So that's when I should do it.
Yeah, it's going to be a breaking news.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we know that certain people will be watching his too. So what'll be funny is if it is brought to his attention while he's live, you might see his face. He might go white. But other people that'll be watching it will be really freaking out.
You might have to set your chat to be, you can't chat here unless you've been a member here for 24 hours.
Right.
Because I'm going to tell you what, you're going to have them all coming over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I will definitely, I mean, okay, so I'm so teasing everybody right now, but it's really not a tease, guys. It's legit. So we'll have to, because sometimes I can say, oh my God, news or something for whatever else we might find out, right? So I'll have to have some type of code word.
Read all about it.
I'll have a code word that you guys will know what it means.
You'll understand it.
You'll understand. You'll know
exactly.
It'll be one of
those if you know things.
Yeah. So who isn't blocked to super chat? I don't know. Who isn't blocked?
Oh, talking about all of us. We're all blocked. We can't super chat in his channel.
I wouldn't playing
give him a dime anyway.
Katy Perry's fireworks song when this all comes out. Are you buying the snacks and drinks, Lisa? On the top. You're blocked? Somebody may not be. Jeremy claims when I asked to put out a turtle donation box at his half-mil event, he wouldn't even let her go to it, and they were friends at the time. Wait, what? How is she friends with him during half-mil time to grow? Oh, sorry. Okay, that could be true. When I saw that, I thought Christmas in the Creek in my head. That's all. I don't know. Maybe she did. What's the big deal about that? She's trying to, have her turtle rescue thing happen. That's what people do when they have, they need donations to run those things, and so they look for opportunities.
Put something out.
Yeah, you find opportunities to have people donate. That's, they live.
If I were running an event, I would let a nonprofit.
Yeah, benefits and events usually donate to something. Usually there's a cause behind something. I mean, if they were decent people, they would. But
it'd be different if I was already doing it for a nonprofit. Like if I'm doing a fundraiser for Robbie, I'm not letting someone else put their fundraiser stuff out.
Right.
That, I don't want to take away from the fundraiser I'm doing. But that wasn't even a fundraiser, supposedly, allegedly. Wasn't it just a get-together?
I didn't pay. All I know is that I that's when I was removed as a mod, I guess, because I was a mod up till that point. I don't know. And it's only because I went around, a couple of times checking. Because I thought it was funny that they still haven't removed me. But they did when that happened. And probably because they were having an event and they added more mods and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So
I
I
didn't
get
realize
it.
they
You know, they
had you
don't
as a
need me no
mod.
more. Yeah. But that's how they removed me. I'll tell you that. But what the event actually was, I wasn't paying attention. You know, I know that it was the event because they reached 500,000. Yay. What it donated to, if it did at all, I don't know. Do you all realize how much space we rent in that asshole's head? It's awesome. Yeah, because now he's obsessed. He's totally obsessed with her, right? But now he's obsessed with anybody saying bad things about him. So his brain is just like going and going and going. And he always talks about his blood pressure. If it's high, well, you know why. I'm a former fan, and I'm absolutely here for the fall of this monster, Jeremy. I think Half Moon was a fundraiser for one of his bogus charities. Which one is that? We charged a $50 ticket, and yet at that point, he was friendly with MP. He was. Okay, so I didn't know when that happened. I don't remember when it happened. Put it that way. I remember it happened, but I don't remember at what point. So he was still friendly, and she asked if she could put a donation box up. So, you know, they benefited from that, not a charity. Yeah, I didn't think there was a charity behind it, but again, I wasn't paying attention. And that deadbeat factor boils my blood. Get him, Lisa. I'm trying. A car drove over a clean white sign. Yeah. Right over, like, so it was weird. Like, it ran over it, but only, like, may have covered a little bit of the writing, but didn't. It's really weird. I think it was made to look like it was on the ground and someone ran over it. But that's just my opinion. He blocked me because I commented on Rainbow and Crash that I was nice. Well, look, here's the thing. He definitely goes and checks other channels. How do we know this? Because his supposed warning to Robbie wasn't about, you know, the hero in the box comment he made. The warning, which Robbie reminded me of, was because another channel, a small channel, was talking about why he wouldn't say where George was and what was going on. So he was saying some negative stuff about Jeremy, and yet the people involved in a couple small channels were actually doing this Lemur Palooza event where they were raising money to build lemur cages for Robbie, and he warned Robbie to stay away from those people. Why? Because of what this one guy in a channel was questioning and saying about him. And I only know that because I was in that channel the night it happened and what was being said. So I kind of saw the whole thing, you know? And then, you know, I don't know. I guess he had this thing against Robbie. And then when he had some kind of involvement with, you know, his partners trying to get the hoarder house or putting the offer in for the hoarder house, that probably triggered it even more. But what I can tell you about that is this Lemur Palooza thing and that other little dude, the little channel, it didn't stop Jeremy from dealing with Robbie and using Robbie's farm as content. It didn't stop them from all stopping at the farm during a live and all hanging out there. Okay, that's not what stopped it. But he's claiming it that is not, because you were clearly hanging out with Robbie. Robbie went up to your place after that even took place. So you started your bullshit with him, like really started it publicly.
Robbie went over there after the hurricane when they were cleaning the maggots out of the refrigerator of their camper.
Yeah. Yeah. So he really started it with the hoarder house thing. So Jeremy was just jumping backwards on that. But he probably had like a thorn in his side about it because what did you expect Robbie to do? I mean, they did this really nice thing for the Get Swamped to build the lemur cages. They raised a lot of money.
Yeah, you run something like Robbie does, and you're working on your 501c3, and someone comes up and says, hey, a group of us want to do a thing to make you money, to help support you. Specifically, right. I know you said you wanted to grow your lemur area, so we're going to do what we call Lemur Palooza and raise money to buy the supplies So
There
you
it
can
is.
read
Storage
the
breath. Storage breath said Lima Palooza was her idea.
Yeah.
There you go.
So you have this group of people that do this. Are you supposed to say, I can't do it because Fred's involved? Really?
It was already happening
Yeah.
when
They were
this took
already.
place. It was already going on. You know.
So yeah.
So
And I have my Lima Palooza shirt.
yeah, I don't have one. That's okay.
And what, you didn't order one?
No, I didn't actually.
I did.
That's when they were doing the Lima Palooza, and I actually was working on the Get Swamped shirts for Get Swamped. That's actually during the time that it started. So what
I
happened?
guess you did. You might have gotten busy.
Yeah, I did.
So yeah. And
Okay,
when you're running something like that that's relying on the generosity of others, you don't just say no. Now, would he say no to a certain person trying to donate money to him? I think he might.
They will be held accountable, Charlie. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. It was Storage Rack, Greg Guy Barbecue, KT Treasures that did Lima Palooza. Did Nightmares have? No, I don't think Nightmares was really involved in it. But at the time I'm talking about, in regards to Nightmares questioning where George was, it was a late night because he used to go on late at night, and he used to go in there and he was just talking about it. And a couple of the channels that Storage Bat just mentioned were in there. I think Troy might have been in there for sure. But Nightmares was not part of Lima Palooza. I don't remember him being part, but I remember him talking.
No.
But when he went live, sometimes a couple of them were in the channel, but I don't believe he was. And she's saying no, he was not. Okay, that live
Tracy
is when I got
Cakes
blocked.
was.
Oh man, Tracy what? Cakes, yes.
Was because I bought something from her.
Yes.
And there was some other guy.
Yeah, so when he said that, that's what he's referring to. And I didn't realize that until Robbie brought it up. I'm like, oh my God, you're right, because he did. He flipped out. I'm like, why is he so worried about Nightmare's channel? Like, are you kidding me right now? Like, you're talking about you had well over, I don't remember exactly the numbers, but he had well over 300,000 subs compared to Nightmare subs, which may have at that time, I don't even think it was 1,000 subs. So it's like, what the hell are you so worried about, dude? I don't understand. But he did. And at that time, I was in Nightmares because I was really starting to make the channel happen, and I was trying to figure out which programs or what. And they were actually telling me some good programs. So, and I was up late at night, and they were on late, so I was in there. So I remember that whole thing, and it was after a Sunday Night Live that it happened, because George wasn't on the channel and people were questioning. He was refusing to answer it, and at that point, I was like, well, he really doesn't have to answer where George is. It's his personal life. And that's how I looked at it. He doesn't have to tell everybody what's going on if he doesn't want to. But you have people that are invested. But now, today, I still believe your personal life is your personal life. But by what he's doing to, Michelle and other people, but really right now it's Michelle and Harley and John, he's exposing all this shit without looking in the mirror. And yet now he's this big public figure. He likes to say he's a celebrity. So guess what? Let's go and do what you're doing to her. Let's find out, how
if you're a public figure, your life, you have no private life.
I think so too, Storage Brats, because that's kind of what he does. If you're participating in any of it, he'll block everyone. I don't know why he didn't block me that night, because I ended up becoming his mod. Or was I already his mod?
You were already his mod at that point.
Yeah, I think I was already his mod. But And so when he did have that first breakup, I remember he was on AA talking about it. And he, like, I mean, he looked like his eyes were all swollen. He was like all upset about that. And I remember saying to him, "Don't worry, dude, it'll get better," or whatever. I was trying to comfort him from behind this, in the keyboard, And I mean, I felt bad. Something was going on, obviously, and I was sticking up for him. Like, all right, just let him breathe for a second. But it was after that he started showing more of himself. After that, actually, it was more like immediately after that, it was a lot of the Marilyn Rabies stuff was happening. So, because I remember he was on Guapo's channel talking about being in court and what's going on with, the things that were happening, and he was referring to his relationship with George. So, Swords Legends blocked all of us too from that live. Yeah, see.
Yeah, because he did whatever Jeremy, his mentor, told him to do.
Yeah. Is that video still up, or did you take it down? Lori, are you asking about the AA one? There is a video, the one that I'm talking about, where Jeremy was, let's see, where is it? I actually have it sitting here on my desktop, because I was going to pull something out of it. I did pull the I Want to Be Like Guapo song. That's why I actually found it, because I wanted to save that. I was going to use it in something. But in that video, he's talking, and Guapo's trying to be his friend and like trying to cheer him up also. So is that what you're talking about? Are you asking, is that video still up? Or did he take it down, the one I'm talking about? Or is it something else in the chat? They had a layover and he was live. Oh, you're... Okay, so... Yeah, the layover, and he was like, wait a minute. There is an airport video that I really want Guapo to show. And it's clear as day. It's a live video where Jeremy says, see how stupid they are, you just ask them for money and they'll send it. Where they challenge each other to get upgraded to first class on the plane. That airline doesn't have first class. And they did this challenge. Now, I give George, and it was with George, Jeremy, and Guapo, and I give them the benefit of the doubt, because a lot of times when you get on planes, you don't realize it's first class or business class or whatever, if you're not planning on flying it, until you really get on where you can see, oh, there is or there isn't, or whatever, because every airline has different planes. So, whatever, they may not have known. But Jeremy knew. And Jeremy knew that any money that did come in through Super Chats wouldn't come in until the following month, because you get... If someone put the Super Chat out today, right, I don't receive it until the mid to end of next month, okay? So they wouldn't have received it that night, and it would appear that they were all doing it, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt until they walk, on the plane. Now, these guys were under... Okay, I'm gonna say this again. These guys were under the guise of Jeremy at the time. He was the YouTube expert, and everybody he met, everybody he dealt with, it was always about he'll teach you how to do YouTube. He was even trying to do classes with people about teaching them how to do YouTube. And so when it came to doing the YouTube, he had a lot of people, especially Guapo, who were, right with him, learning, doing things, the content, things like that. But what you don't see Guapo doing is, Guapo's very excitable, he's got a lot of energy, and you see that. You don't see that same exact energy out of Jeremy, and that's the difference between the two of them. Jeremy has to fake it. Jeremy has to act it. Guapo has that energy. Guapo gets excited. Jeremy staging things. Guapo, I don't believe stage things. I may think that Okay, so I could see Guapo taking a box he gets out of a storage unit, open it, thinking, let's just say he's got a not so great storage unit, right? And maybe his camera wasn't on. He opened up a box and saw what was there. He said, oh shit, close the box to get the camera out so we can see what's going on here and show, check this out, this box is a good box. I could see that happening. But staging storage units is a totally different story. So to me, there's a big difference between Guapo. Now, this is all at the time. I'm not saying like right now. There was always a big difference. And Jeremy was teaching him, and he was learning from Jeremy, in which he did. And my personal belief is that after 4 years of it, Guapo has seen enough shady shit, because you can see there's distance in time between them. And I just think that Guapo decided he's going to do his thing the way he does it. And that's it. He's only comfortable with doing what he wanted to do, and he was truthful in what he was doing. I think he just walked away from a lot of the shadiness. Like for instance, Robbie also had a neighbor that he had a problem with. For the moment, it wasn't like a long drawn out thing or anything, and Jeremy was pushing Robbie to record it, film it, keep it going. It's drama. Egg them on. And Robbie's like, no, like that's just so not Robbie. Like to do anything like that. Robbie's the kind of guy. It's like, let's just say something comes up. So let's say there's a problem. Let's say he's irritated by that problem. Let's say he gets a little mad about something. Robbie's the kind of guy. If you were talking to him, he'll just let it go. He doesn't keep anger and hatred deep inside him like that. And if he does, it's for a very good reason. And but he doesn't show that. He doesn't let his world even see that, because he's himself. When he's live, you see him exactly how he is. So, but Jeremy's a whole different ballgame. And I just think after him for so long, and Guapo to me is the one who stayed with him the longest. I know Constantine and Rob were there, but Guapo is the one who did more with Jeremy than anybody. And because he was young, I think he was under, let's just say, a spell. and I think he realized that little by little. And sure enough, I think when real life was hitting him, as he was aging, he just realized a lot of stuff, and just, I don't want to be a part of that. I think he looked at himself and said, you know what? He took a good look at his life and thought, what do I want out of all this? And I think his relationship with his grandfather may have done a lot for him. Don't know. I'm assuming. That's how it appears to me. But I definitely sense he's matured, and he sees things for what they really were, rather than, I don't want to say he was blind, but he was in it, and sometimes when you're in something, you don't see it so well. So, but I've got Guapo's back completely, and he wants to go ahead and threaten Guapo. He can throw all the threats around that he wants, but he would be a freaking fool to sue Guapo. Come on now. Very few things truly deeply disturb Robbie. He may vent and let it go. Yeah, that's how he is. But as far as, Guapo goes, I think he's a fool. Like the fact that he stood there at that auction facility while Jeremy was harassing him in his face, in his chest, numerous times. And he held his ground, and he did not do what Jeremy wanted him to do, which we all know. And he stood there and did not do anything when Jeremy actually did a thrusting chest punch to him, a chest bump, whatever, and did nothing. He didn't hit him back. He didn't do anything. He was, in fact, a man and handled himself, to my amazingly, because not a lot of people would have done that. Not a lot of people would have done what he did. And he was a man, definitely the bigger man about it. And the fact that Jeremy still hasn't received a warrant for his arrest or anything in regards to that still blows my mind. But he still can. And that's a violent act. It's assault, battery. And so for him to be sitting there threatening Guapo, he just thinks Guapo won't do it. That's why he's doing it. But he'd be an idiot to do that. Because Guapo's got him dead to rights with that. And he's probably got him dead to rights with a lot of stuff on film over the years. So, I just want to thank you, Lisa, for getting with that. Oh, thank you. Have a great night, Ruby. Just think how he got his rights back to carry. The man is unhinged, and in his mind, he could have drew his pistol on it. Yeah, I that to me is scary because I do believe he's unhinged and I do believe he's obsessed. Just my opinion, but that video alone proves what a bully Jeremy. Exactly, yeah, and that's what made me share that video, and then say, well, it wasn't just here that he's being a bully, and I pulled a couple of things out that he was being a bully, and I showed it, and the next thing you know, we started getting a lot more people, and we kept talking about it, and the more we searched more stuff, legitimately, it was like, oh my God. And it is what it is today, you know. And, he created that, you know. Conky lost my respect, as did Noreen. Yeah, well, Noreen standing it. I find it amazing how they backtracked and tried to use Jason as the reason. Like it's gotten too far now. Like Jason comes out and it's just gotten too far. You were involved in it. You were mocking Guapo. But this had nothing to do with Jason. It's like they all used Jason to get their little stories across, and I think that's wrong. Jason had free reign to say whatever he wanted here. It was just an open platform for him, and there was nothing created because of him or built upon him. Nothing. Well, actually, let me take that back. There was a little bit more created for him within our live because I made sure that we wouldn't get harassed. I turned, we almost turned the chat off so that nothing would, razzle him if it could, because people are rude sometimes. So we did try to make it extra more comfortable for him. That we did do. So I guess that would be creating, right? So I take that word back, but we're not using Jason for anything. We're allowing Jason to come out and speak out, and that's it. If he needed help with anything, we'd gladly do that too. Him or his family, because they are good people, and I can't even imagine having to deal with that guy for the length of time that they had, and the effect that has been placed on their lives. So yeah, my heart goes out to them. If they needed anything, I would. Just like with what's going on with Michelle and Harley. To me, it's terrible, and put it this way, it would be probably worse right now. At least we've given her a voice where people have heard what she has to say to certain questions. You don't have to believe her, but it is what she has to say about it. And what I can tell from the deposition to the things that she told me in talking to her, nothing's changed. All that guy did was make her look a little loony because he badgered her and she was getting frustrated with him. She's repeating herself over and over again. I mean, I hope everybody sees it the way I do, because to me, it's like such common sense. It doesn't mean, I hope you really take my side. No, I just hope people see it the way I did, because it's that to me is just common sense. And I would like to hope that there's a lot more people with common sense out there than not. He was bragging how him, Conky, and Conky's wife were kicking it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Conti sat there saying he wasn't getting involved on AA one night, and then 2 nights later, he was at Jeremy's mocking Guapo. Did Martha leave her baby daddy for Jay? I don't know. I have no idea about that. I don't know any of her relationships with men or women prior to being with Jeremy. I don't care. I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm just saying it's not even, to me. It's not relevant. It's not so much about his personal life and his relationships for the reason of like knowing it. To me, it's all because like it's his character and how he controls his life and everybody else's while destroying others. And he is a public figure, which makes him, full reign, really. But I still believe he should have, his respect for his privacy. It's just that when you're not respecting anybody else's, how do you can't command respect when you're doing what you're doing, but they are both public figures, and his personal relationships, whether it be his friends, family, they all come into play right there, when in fact it's all similar. He's just, it's one thing to be young, naive, and everybody says he's intelligent, but to me, his intelligence is based on stupidity at this point. So it's one thing to be that way, but when you get older, when you age, you learn, you grow, and things become less important where other things become more important, and family, and he just looks like he has not in any way, shape, or form. And for him to be doing what he's doing to Michelle, he's continuing on such terrible predator behavior, obsessive behavior that Michelle's trying to fight on her own, and everybody says, look, Michelle's background isn't great. Well, Michelle doesn't have a rap sheet. Where she comes from and how they had to live, people have been questioning. Not everybody has great family relationships, and that's what he's harping on. And her life, where she's living right now, she's fine. She's fine. There's food there. There's a roof over their head. There, other than what's happening on a daily basis with this crap, her and her daughter have a great life together. They're happy. Her daughter is happy. And I believe that's what makes her happy. And in this instance, like with everything going on, that's all that matters to me. That's all that should matter to anybody else. That a child is not in harm, is loved and happy. And, that they're alive, they can live and breathe, go out and not be stalked and not be harassed and not be this. Because that's what's happening. And he's showing that. How he's turning it into he's the one being stalked is beyond me. So, I did not respect all this documented history and self-promoted behavior as well. Yeah, and that's what we're showing. That's the reason we're showing it. Why should Guapo leave when Jeremy is an instigator, not answer? He shouldn't leave. Jeremy should have been asked to leave that day. But I do see Rob was in a pickle between both of his friends. But he still should have made the choice, whoever started it. Whether Rob saw exactly where it started, I'm not sure. I don't remember where he was standing.
Rob wasn't in a pickle. He just didn't choose. He didn't choose right.
He didn't choose right, but okay. When I say he's in a pickle, I mean that he didn't want to have to choose between his friends. But he should have. And I don't know if he was standing right there seeing Jeremy go up to Guapo's car. I think he was. I wasn't paying attention to where Rob was standing. I know at some point he was because Jeremy stood behind him. But was he there from the actual get-go with seeing that? And if he did, he should have told Jeremy to knock it off. Especially after it was going on for a period, so long. He should have said, Jeremy, you need to go. If you're not going to stop, you need to go, or ask them both to leave and explain to Guapo, look, it was the easy, thing to do, but he didn't, and Jeremy didn't even buy anything. I don't think Guapo did.
And I heard Guapo bought several things.
Yeah. Your actions define your character, your words define your wisdom, but your treatment of others define the real you. Exactly. You should have caused it can jeopardize his own business. Mm-hmm.
You want to say hello to Lisa's live?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, Lisa.
What you doing?
Standing here waiting for my grandmother to hand me her teacup.
Are you bringing her tea?
Once I have her cup.
Topher is such a good guy, everybody. When he sees y'all working and stuff, he'll just go out of nowhere. You're not even thinking about it, and he'll just bring you something like a drink, or he's awesome. He did it when he was here. I'm like, oh my God. Thank you. Guapo was a true man that day. He held back more than I would have, right? Yeah. Even my husband was just like, oh my God, I would never have been able to do that. So many people said that I would never be able to do that. My friends would tell me who you run with, and I'll tell you who you are. Yep, my mom used to say, show me your friends, I'll show you who you are. But I also used to say, well, that's not true, Ma. Because my friends are doing things that I didn't do, like drinking or smoking pot and stuff like that, and I didn't do that. So there are those times where, it's not true, but for the majority of it, which is the same thing he's trying to say and use birds of a feather stick together. Yeah, well.
Oh, yeah, I'm back, by the way.
He's a bird of a feather, isn't he? Did anyone notice George telling Jay that's not true and the look on his face? What, tonight? I really didn't see tonight's thing. If I did, I didn't catch it. I sped it up. It was on like 1.75, so I didn't have to actually hear his voice. I think it's worse at that speed, but...
What was that regarding?
I don't know. Was that tonight, Bobby? Sure, I'm going to come up with the wrong one at the right time, and you'll look around and find out the right one. Yeah. Well, from what I understand, people are saying that narcissists like him only realize certain things, if at all, when they are approached the way he approached Baba.
Lori Pinier, or however you say her name, just tipped you $10.
Yes, really? I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see it.
It's in the stream.
Thank you. Is it? I don't see it in the stream yard.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I mean, it just recently happened, so.
Yeah, it's so much. Maybe it'll pop up here. Thank you. Thank you. He was talking about patterns, so it was tonight's live. I don't know. Yes, it had to do with patterns people have.
He needs to talk about his own pattern.
And she said it's not true. I don't know. I only got so far. I got as far as
you could tolerate.
Well, no. What happened was there was other things that went on, and my phone started ringing. So I ended up stopping.
So is this like that patterns of behavior, like narcissistic behaviors and stuff like that?
Thank you so much, Lori. What patterns people specific? Easy. Oh, I saw the part where he's saying that she was stealing money by dropping the case. People had sent her money for her lawyer fees, that if she didn't follow through with it, like it was considered stealing or something, or a con. I saw that. So I thought that part, and
well, if he's saying people that he can predict because people repeat the same pattern, then
ditto.
About him.
I'm amazed that they believe, like he's harping on things that Landon said. Even George was talking about it. So they believe stuff Landon said in regards to Michelle, the bad stuff, right? But prior to that, and knowing they were trying to con him on the phone call, he was totally slandering and mocking Landon prior to Landon calling him. But all of a sudden, they believe the bad stuff that was said about Michelle.
Calling them all liars, and
yeah,
stuff.
and then, and then, so it's like, oh, so you'll believe the bad stuff said about Michelle, but everything else is, he's a piece of this or a piece of whatever. You know what I mean? Like, really, isn't that a little convenient for you? And that's pretty much where I got to. So I didn't hear anything else. So is Lynette going to sue Silverman? I don't know about that. He's just scamming people out of money all the time. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying when I watched it. I'm like, wow. I'm like, I can't even believe he's got the balls to say that. He's the one who does it. She's not. I can tell you this, that the money that she did get did go to her attorney fees. So, and guys, she's still in a lawsuit. So, she had Silverman. She had the other attorney on the Ohio case. And there's another one there. So, what is he talking about? He did the same about Lloyd. Yeah, when he was on those phone calls, if you didn't see it, go back and watch. You can hear he said the word you're in fear of your life. He's putting words in their mouth, And I mean, Lloyd's character is a whole different ball game. Both of them tried conning him. The kids did one day, and then Lloyd did after that. Okay, Lloyd got him because he was on the property. He was more of what he would have considered an adult and probably more believable. So they kept pushing this whole vet thing that he was this hero, this hero veteran. But it turns out that Lloyd is a con man and has conned people for life, for his whole life. And now he's also
a domestic abuser.
A domestic abuser. There's court records on that. He's asked 2 different people to rob AMVETs because he had all the keys and passwords and all this stuff. Why? Because he was the commander and president of the AMVETs Post down in Naples. And they knew that money was being taken from there, but couldn't prove who did it. Okay, so now there's an investigation. Yeah.
They got calls.
Yeah.
They got independent phone calls regarding this.
Cracked on Lloyd's brother?
Naming him.
No, I didn't get that part. If I did, because it was sped up, maybe. Let me tell you, I can tell you exactly where I got to. Yeah, no, I only got, what it said was like, oh yeah, look at that. Now I see it. Esquire. First of all, what the hell cannot be an Esquire? Okay.
A business can't be a lawyer.
Yeah. Maybe in their germ law, because that's what we're calling it, germ law. From now on, it's germ law. Whoops. No, I lost the screen. I didn't get far. I got like a quarter of the way through it. He talked about that dude also. So he's clearly paying attention to bring up his brother. So he's watching. Yep. And he's probably taking notes. Am I allowed to put a link in the chat? Amber, you're not a mod, so it won't show that way, but if Tori can capture it.
You can put it in there, and then I can check it and see if it's something that she needs in the chat.
See if they put on their names when they think they have won. It's so funny. Like, I won. I'm now driving free on the street. You drove on the street anyway. Okay, you totally did. You had your cameras on her the whole time. You had Travis harassing her every day when you were, in fact, like, whether she knows you're there or not, dude, you're doing it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now you don't have to worry about doing it, right? It's the first thing you did. You drove on the road. Yay, but you also made sure you filmed her in the background. Okay? Yay for you. Hooray. But she actually gave you that. And, she gave that to you. But do you know why she gave that to you? Do you know why she actually dropped it? No, you don't. Go and figure that out with your germ law, moron. He has no idea. He just thinks he knows everything, and he hasn't a clue. She dropped it for a reason, and he doesn't know what that reason is, period. So, patenting was around 37 minutes in. Well, I have it from when they're still live. I don't know if they still are. Hold on, let me see. It doesn't look like they are now. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I have to like restart it, I guess, for the time stamping to be correct. Let me see. Started from. Stop. Her voice is just going annoying. That'll happen. Hold on, guys. I don't know if you can hear that, but that was off. I messed up my screen. How did I do it? One sec. There we go. Got it. I get to now I can go. What point was it, Tori?
They said 15.
15 minutes? $15 was the timestamp?
Timestamp 1500 on the video is very interesting. Someone else said it was at 37. So I think that might be at 37. There's something else at 15.
Oh, he's talking about Silverman. How is Craig Thomas as putting a stop to airing the deposition illegal? That's not illegal. Like, he's sitting there talking about his deposition and how he was there for 3 hours talking about stuff that had nothing to do with the case. Yet he's talking to Lynette about the same thing over and over again for what, 7 hours? Like,
yeah.
How are you comparing the two? She's so funny. She thinks she's a lawyer. That's funny. Now he's talking about his divorce. Oh, he's talking about his ex-wife being a decent human being because he didn't get baby pictures of Christmas stuff back. Maybe she gave it to your parents. You wouldn't know because you don't talk to them. If, in fact, that's true.
No contact is no contact.
Yep. First off, hold on. Oh my God, you shoot him up and you spit him out. I've never seen that in court before. That's kind of funny because have you ever seen Jeremy in court before? There's a video you can go watch. Yeah, he don't shoot people out and spit them up. As a matter of fact, when he gets that little cocky, he gets reprimanded. So why on earth won't this? Okay, it's blocking my. I don't know. So okay. And what was the other one? 37. 37. What was this supposed to be?
Stratlever, it's going to take a lot of people going through those videos and finding where he shows documentation that has private information on it.
Uh-huh.
So doxing and bullying and showing people's private information and reporting it. That's what it's going to take. Repeated, and you have to have the timestamps when you report a video because they ask you where did this offense occur. And it's going to take multiple people reporting stuff in order for it to happen.
Yep.
As in general, YouTube does not watch absolutely every video that's posted.
Nope. Unless it's a bunch of people reporting it at one time.
So a bunch of people have to report it in order for anything to happen.
Yeah. I don't see the part where he tells her not true or something.
Kimberly Chess, I also agree, but that's another thing where people have to report that he did something wrong and get
That's
them to see
messed up. He's sitting there telling everybody that there's $60,000 sitting out there. And this is based on the $15 thing that people get when they sign up. You only get it one time. She would be correct. But it doesn't matter whose link. When you sign up for whatnot, you get a $15 credit.
Yep.
No matter who it is.
If I can give you a link, and if you sign up for it, you get $15. If Lisa gives you a link and you sign up for it, instead of using my link, you use her link, you get $15. It has nothing to do with who gave you the link.
And he's trying to say there's $60,000 out there. He tries to make it look like you have an opportunity to get $60,000. Even though I hope people realize what he's saying. But that's the way he's saying it. So it's like he trips people up, you know? But I still don't see. Also said Lloyd's brother's son was the one stealing food from Winn-Dixie and giving it to Lynette. Lloyd's brother's son was the. Okay. He could say whatever he wants. Okay. But she's got refrigerators full of food. She's got tons of food. There's never a problem with food. Okay. So and she doesn't need people to steal food for her. And let me ask you guys this. Why was George at her house getting free bread? They make all this money. Why was she at her house getting free bread for her animal? Why? Why didn't she just go buy some bread? Why were you at her house getting free bread? If she's got, she could use it for her animals, right? Well, I don't understand why. It started with the dig at George around 35 minutes, but it's no big deal. Just interesting. Oh, okay. He does that to her a lot, I guess. He can't tie us into his case against Michelle. Oh, there it is, the pattern. Oh my God. He's giving it another whole resume. Okay, so he's talking about patterns. He's talking about what he did and how he was teaching these people and educating them at a certain place for so long. You know, his whole resume just popped out. Bottom line is, guys, this guy is not a psychiatrist, psychologist. He is not trained in psychology. Don't care what he says. That is not his degree. He does not have one. So he can't even talk about people, patterns, and anything. He can't talk about that as fact in educating people. He can't do that. He could say whatever he wants, but as far as it being true and factual, no. He's talking about habitual patterns for Cook and Michelle. And sorry, I didn't mean to say Cook. I was just repeating exactly what he just said. And he doesn't know them well enough to say anything about their patterns. He doesn't know them well enough to. So he has no right. Oh, the look on his face when she said, that's not true. I get it. I see what you're saying now. Sorry, it took a minute to actually find that. But yeah, so, yeah, they're just ridiculous. These two kind of there from my neck of the woods. He's trying to, like, talk about patterns and, like, saying that he knows Cook's pattern or Michelle's pattern and comparing it to him knowing George's pattern. You don't know their patterns because you don't know them. You do know George's because you live with her, or sometimes, half the time anyway, and you're like, some things are repetitive, and you know, with which you're calling patterns. And that would be more believable in that instance, but not as far as you having experience or knowledge as far as Michelle and Cook go. Like, I could sit here and I say, I know exactly what you're going to do. I could see your type of personality. I could see this. I could say that. And I'd probably be correct. But you don't have all the information about Michelle and Cook. You don't at all. Okay? And we're just finding information on you. But basing you being the narcissist that you are and your patterns on the way you speak on all your videos and the patterns of you suing people and the patterns, like, that's evident. That's been out there. You put that out there yourself. Okay? You're telling us what their patterns are. You're not showing us what their patterns are. You're just talking gibberish is what that is. George is a different story. I know my husband, oh my God, I can tell you everything he's going to do every day. That's repetitive. We all know that. But, you know, so he has, he's just so talking out of his ass. Oh my God. One time he said on one of his videos that George had her own and he had his. Fun employed, not fun employer. I can't even imagine him being a fun employer. The pattern combos at 37 minutes and she disagrees with him. He composes himself and takes a drink. I just saw that. And she double talks, making no sense. Yep, I was just watching that part. I stopped it. This shows they don't communicate. Now, well, he's the narcissist, and she's just following suit. And when you see her trying to prove a point, because sometimes he says things that make him look stupid, and she tries to correct him, and that I think is what she was doing there. But it turned into the whole whatnot thing. Do we know if they're still doing the tip thing? Like, because like we have at the top of the screen here, you could tip us, a cup of Java or whatever. Are they still doing that on whatnot? Because that was against their rules. Did they change that yet? $15 off is nothing when they'll make that back off most buyers and no time. Oh yeah, but the way he puts that out there is like they made this great deal with whatnot that they're able to offer $15 off for every new person that signs up under what the hell code. No, that isn't a deal that is offered to every seller or every person on Whatnot, really. That they get
When you
$15.
sign up to what, yeah, when you get up to what, sign up for Whatnot, they give you a link and say, send this to your friends to join, and they get $15.
It's still a thing on Whatnot. Okay, so they didn't change it. They don't care. They don't think they're gonna get in trouble for nothing. Nothing.
They have to get a bunch of people to report it.
Yeah. They said you could buy him a bottle of ketchup or you could buy them a cup of coffee. So that is against the rules. Yep, and also the Wendy's thing. Yeah, that's against their rules completely. But that's okay. It's weird. There's lots of rules, like for the guidelines. I went over the guidelines last night because I wanted to make sure. What blew my mind, okay, was this entire time that we've been talking about Jerem. Okay? I talked about him before, but I don't think he was paying attention, okay? But enough of it took place where he started paying attention. I'd always call him Jim Jones. I'd always say stupid shit that he was doing. If I'm not mistaken, another YouTube that I used to watch when she started doing it, she said she has to state that they get a kickback if they use their link. I can send you a link and you can join and you'll get your $15. But I could be totally, I explained, what happened and how I actually got my seller's thing on Whatnot. I don't believe I get a kickback for that. I really don't. But I can find out. I don't think so. I reported it to Whatnot today. Yeah, it's an affiliate link. All sellers get it and send it out to promote them and Whatnot. But how Jade makes it sound, it's like him giving. Yeah, that's my point. Tips is what they used to use now, not coffee or anything else. See, I don't go on Whatnot that much. I just started to take a look at a lot of things again after being on it. So you guys have more experience with that than me. I'm just going to learn about how to sell on it. Because I thought, because I sell crystals and I saw Jeebus do the crystals. And I thought, wow, if people really like crystals on there, maybe I should, get the seller account, which I realized I already tried to do it, which took forever and didn't do anything. And it had been months. So I, focused on that and contacted them. And now I do have a seller account, so I can do it. When I'm going to do it, I don't know. But what was I saying about Jerem realizing, when we start talking about him? Oh, okay. So in doing a lot of the Jerem stuff, it becoming more of a topic here than ever before. I'm surprised with all his haters that started talking about us and mocking us and calling us names that I had not received and showing some of the footage, all his footage, okay, that I was using via fair use. Okay, I was legally doing it, but I'm surprised that I did not receive any emails or anything from YouTube or any notifications or a DMCA or a report. Nothing, because I looked for it. I waited. I would check after every live. Since we were on so late, every morning, the next afternoon, I did not receive anything. When I finally received something was when you guys saw that thing go down last night. And that blew my mind the whole time. I'm like, I don't understand. He has DMCA'd Super Dave 8 times. He's done it to Ray Bone Crusher. He's done it several times to several people. Why on earth is he not doing it to me when I am showing facts, right? Maybe that's why. Is it because Robbie is on here too? Is it like maybe because he didn't know how to really approach it in the right way? Or is it because of what he said, he's letting us hang ourselves? No, it's because he probably reported it and they didn't do nothing because so many other people did report it and nothing was done. Why? because in the beginning, at the end, and during the videos that I show, it says it's used in fair use. Okay, he is a public figure. They see that. So, like, there was nothing done. The only thing they caught last night when someone did report it was that something on that report was not redacted. So that's how that happened, and it's still not a strike or a warning even, or anything like that. But it did blow my mind that they didn't strike, because I figured if they were reporting it, I would have heard something about a report, right? I was getting comments saying that they reported my channel. When we had Jason on, they said that they reported it for exploitation of a child. I was like, oh my God, these people are reaching. So you do get a kickback if your invite link is used. I don't know what kind of a kickback I get. So I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. I guess I should know, right? But I just did what they told me to do to get it going.
You have to go to the referral hub in the app to see the exact offer.
Right. But I do know that if you use my link, people would get the $15 off. That I know. Because everybody gets that. So, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm better at writing sometimes than I am just freestyle talking like I am now. So I'll forget things. And I blame it on it being late at night, but you know. But I can express myself in writing easier, or people understand it better, I guess. But let's see. Good night, White Endo. Sorry if she plays that video. The first few minutes is interesting. And 1504. Yeah, I just played 1504. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the end of it. I basically got to the part where they start. She starts talking about Landon, and I was just laughing. I'm like, this is bullshit. They believe him and what he says about Lynette, but they don't believe anything else. And he's this, he's that, he's a thief, he's a liar. I'm like, oh my God, you guys. Either you're gonna take him at face value or you're not, and you're clearly not. But you want to use what he said against Michelle. Ugh, please. Have you ever heard him say that's just my opinion, like he did tonight on his live? That was new. I know, right? I think I already caught him saying it twice. He has to say that.
Okay. If I tell it that I want to refer a friend, it says invite a friend to Whatnot, and you'll receive a random credit between $10 and $200 once your friend makes their first purchase.
Right. Oh, that is that all the time though? Hold on, I actually do have a
It's whenever someone uses my link to register for a new account.
So you would get a kickback of that kind for every person that signs up?
Yes, it's random.
Yeah.
Evidently, they have like this random generator. It gives you between $10 and $200.
Well, that's interesting. That's why he wants everybody to use it. I didn't know that. So, but what I can say is I do have an email from Whatnot.
Brenda Slug was in the chat earlier. Robbie may be getting some well-needed rest after the Gator calls he's been getting. And this wasn't a regularly scheduled program and with no specific topic other than chatting. So
yeah,
Bruce,
I sent him the link, but he did call me while I was sleeping. I hadn't talked to him tonight. Okay, this is something from Whatnot that I received Thursday. Because I am a seller and I haven't done my first live yet.
Oh, this is for the buyer. I'm not a seller. I'm a buyer, and that's what I get. Is I get a link as a buyer to invite friends to also come on, and I can get between $10 and $200. I don't know about what a seller gets because I'm not signed up to be a seller yet.
Okay. Let's go live. You still have a few more days to take advantage of the $150 match. Schedule and host your show within the next 3 days. Track your match progress by visiting your home feed. How to schedule a show. Open the Whatnot app. It gives you all these things. So you get a $150 match, but I believe I also got another email from them because I missed the 3 days, so I didn't really care too much about that $150 match forever. Maybe that was it. You have 3 more days to do it. I didn't get a thing saying your match has been expired or anything. That was the last email I got from them. Yeah, and it got buried, guys, because I'm sitting here now with I have 15 unread emails since I signed on, and I have emails sitting here that I briefly looked at and have not yet responded since Friday. So, and it was because I was live and some people asked me for certain things. But I am going to be responding to all of them. So I just haven't gotten to it yet. I apologize. It's just a lot's been going on.
Slacker.
Slacker. Oh my God, dude. I had a lot to do. You know? Do you have to have an auctioneer license on Whatnot? According to Whatnot, no. But
If
there
you
are.
Google it depends on the state.
Right. I was about to say there's certain state requirements. But if you saw what the auctioneer dude said to Guapo, if you are on a channel or a website like eBay who has their own refund policy, then you don't have to worry about having an auctioneer's license. So if Whatnot has their own refund policy on there, then it would make sense as to why you don't need an auctioneer's license. But as much as he's bragging about an auctioneer's license in Florida, George is involved with that auction. Okay. And there's certain requirements that have to take place when you're doing auctions in Florida. Even though you have a license that they say will work in Ohio and Florida, there's certain things that you have to sign up for, and you could search to see if they are signed up, and Jeremy is not. So he is not following all or both state requirements as far as having an auctioneer's license. Put it that way. Ohio may say yes, it works there. Florida may accept it, but Florida has something else involved that they have to look at. And I know there's a couple people in here that know about it because I was sent something to look at, and Jeremy's not listed, so he does have requirements he has to meet, and possibly George as well. So, whatever, that's their thing. He's just cutting corners, doing things as cheaply as possible, which most people would want to do anyway. But when you're cutting corners and you're defrauding everything and everybody when it comes to the state government, your relationships, family, or your children or your girlfriend, your friends, your business partners, people you don't know, town council meetings. I mean, and then just people that you're ruining or defrauding or lying about for content. He's just a bad dude all around. He really is. And the people he surrounds himself with, as much as he wants to say he got rid of people for being toxic people, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but you are sitting on one that is so toxic. So toxic. And this whole thing is just going to unfold itself, but I'm waiting. I came a bit late. Don't know if you read it, but did you see Jason post it? Yes, I did. We were talking about it earlier, Harper. He sold on their first day. Lisa, I would just call or go on the Ohio website and see what the state is requiring. Yeah, it's an actual, I have it in my email where to go. I could show that. It's just, we were, as far as doing the live, there were a couple things we wanted to show, and I completely forgot to do it. But we'll show more things. I just have to go through a lot of emails and put more things together. That's all. Oh, there he is. Bruce is in the chat. Another motion coming soon. Mm-hmm.
Stay tuned.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. This one's going to be good. This one, never mind. Shit.
Hush, Lisa.
I know. I know. You guys will understand exactly why I'm like this right now shortly. When you realize what it is, you're going to be like, oh my God, I wouldn't have been able to sit on that. So it's kind of tough. But the good thing is that what is starting to happen makes it so that I can show my cards.
Royal
So,
flush.
I know, Diane, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be, but it's like I want you guys to know, like, don't worry, this has an ending and it's going to be good. You know what I mean? That's what I want you guys to know. Now, whether it really, really ends there, it could get a lot. It won't get worse, but as far as somebody being busted, that's good.
Lisa's the tease. Bow chicka wow.
It's legit. That's all I'm going to tell you. It's legit. I'm not teasing you for no. It's not like there won't be no clickbait on this. Are there lots of cards, Lisa? Let me see. Wait.
Strat lover, it's a royal flush.
Yeah, I would say.
Stacy has gifted 5.
Oh my God! Awesome! Thank you, Stacy.
So now,
thank you,
Leanne.
Awesome.
You or yo, I don't know how you say why you.
Yeah, guys, everyone hit that thumbs up.
Kim Leslie is a member. Star Baxter is a member. Linda Fansler is a member. And Keith is a sponsor or a member as well. Well, they said sponsor, but you know.
Stacy's awesome.
The Kenny, I agree. Finding people that may feel down on their luck and kicking them is just so wrong. Hello, Shadow.
Shadow, I got your email. How you doing? Honey? Guys, everybody send prayers Shadow's way. She's going through a lot right now. And
prayers, healing energy, positive energies, positive mojos, whatever you call it, whatever you do. You light a candle, say what you say, do what you do, lay out the crystals, throw the dice, stand on your head. I don't care. Just do it to send positive things to Shadowrunner.
And my cousin Kendra.
And Kendra.
It's a lot of pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got your email earlier, and I'm gonna respond back to you.
In my chat, she said something about her port. The port was painful.
Oh man.
She said nobody told her how painful it was. I didn't know either because I've never had one. And I've never spoken with anyone directly that's had one.
I can only imagine. Can you imagine if you had something like that? Like, especially when they just put it there.
I think it also depends on your size. I think if you're more fluffy.
Yeah. Fluffy. She likes to say fluffy.
Yes, I always say fluffy.
Take over, Tori. I got to run to the ladies' room.
Okay. I think I think if you're more fluffy, they might sit better and be easier to deal with because there's more there to work with. But Susan said she's had 2 and they are painful when you first get them. So that means that there's hope that it's going to start giving you relief eventually, Shadow. That it's going to back off a little bit and not be so bad. And we will pray for that. And pray for the medicines to do what they're supposed to do. Lori Ellison did not get the jingle bells. Lori, are you the one that sent the tip and that she missed? Yeah, we send all the prayers. I actually pray for all the people that come in all the chats I attend to, and people that I know that just need help. I say my thing, my way, all the time. I absolutely believe in the power of positive energies, whether it be through prayers, or whatever else you want to call it that you do. And I really don't care if you dance naked around a tree in the middle of the night under the moonlight. If it's sending positive things to the people that need them, then rock on and do it. You do you. They ain't no one gonna see me dancing around outside at midnight without any clothes on. Ain't happening. Oh my goodness. You get the surgeries and do the things, and then it's like, then you wait. Yeah, Susan, but I know there's a lot of people that wish they weren't considered a strong soldier. So yeah, that's all we can do is keep throwing the positives out there. Throw them out there and throw them out there again and throw them out there a third time. Third time's a charm, right?
Alrighty, I'm back. I am back. So, buenas.
Oh, we're just talking about giving prayers, and Shadow said something about five surgeries.
Yeah.
In her chest and 3 on her back.
On her back? Oh my god.
And Susan said she's had it, twice. Wow. So we're all throwing positives out there.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And the warrior song keeps jumping into my head.
I am the warrior.
Uh-huh. So you guys keep singing the warrior song.
Scream it. Victory is mine.
We will survive.
Don't listen to my singing.
We sing the way we want to sing, not the way people think we should sing.
Yep.
October 5th, she's gonna find out something to see if it's terminal or not. Hopefully they'll have something before then that tells you you're not.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah, Diana, that's true. People forget the side effects of conditions that we have. No, I guess that's how about the brain, Shadowrunner's brain. You know, that's the beauty of pharmaceuticals, isn't it, Susan? That there are medications that can be taken to keep people in better health.
Yeah. Well,
and penguins and Peen Puffer was in Germ's chat again. Who is Peen Puffer? Or do you mean Penguin the Peen Puffer?
Was she in there too? Is that what you're saying? She was in there.
That's what Jennifer W. said. Dan Penguin. Oh, Dan Penguin's Peen Puffer was in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, well, we've got to go fight with someone now.
Susan, I hope that the medication does exactly what it's supposed to do, and it lets you live a good, happy life.
Oh, God. I don't like that people are in pain.
Did you build the Amazon wish list for Harley yet?
Did I post it yet? I did post it somewhere. I think I sent it to someone. It's not posted, but it will be posted. I'm trying to post all the information at the same time.
You did not post it for me.
No. For you? No.
You did not give me the link.
No. I did not post it. I didn't give you the link to post it in here. We're going to be setting
now
up.
he's a member of Dan is now a member of JH's.
Well,
What a twat.
maybe it took I don't know.
His $4.99 a month. I
It could've
don't know, Jennifer.
It could have been gifted to him. That's okay.
Beto,
You
you
know,
don't even have to say thank you all. You can just sit back, open your arms up, and allow the positives to come to you and just suck them all in. Suck all the positive energy in.
We don't tell people what channels to go to or not go to, or neither does Robbie. Dan is someone who was frequenting Robbie's room and visits him and stuff. I just don't think that. I'm not going to say it.
Rachel, I think she's going to be posting it. I don't know when.
I am. It's just between the Harley Christmas and her GoFundMe. We're gonna fix her GoFundMe, and as far as like the information on it and stuff. And I don't know if she's gonna put the link in that. I just have to wait a little bit and we'll post it.
Susan, I have an aunt who survived a brain aneurysm. And you're not supposed to survive those. Usually they say once it ruptures, you're dead. Because usually when a brain aneurysm ruptures, in seconds
I'm going to
you're
look
gone.
for the link right now. There's no reason why I can't post it in the chat right now. As far as, I just wanted to post it so everybody could see it, but there's no reason why I can't post it in the chat right now. Let me find it. Hold on.
So yeah, my aunt started having severe headaches, Susan, and super severe. And she asked my mom to take her to the hospital. And my mom did. And took her to the better hospital because my aunt said she could wait till she says, don't take me locally, take me to that hospital, which is a better hospital. Band-Aid station versus good hospital. She chose the good hospital. And so my mom hauled butt maximum speed that she could go legally and got her over there, whipped into the emergency room, and my aunt was doubled over holding her head. And they wheeled her straight back and did a scan and took her straight into surgery. And the doctor didn't know how much she would remember or how her memory would work afterwards.
That show up as a link?
She should not have survived it.
Can you guys tell me if that showed up as a link? Because it doesn't show as a link for me.
It doesn't in StreamYard, but it does over here. I can see tip jar support, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, that's Harley's Amazon Christmas wish list. Or Harley's Amazon wish list.
Okay.
And I click the link. And these are things that go straight to their house. And yes. Granny Kathy L has just gifted 5.
Wow. Thank you guys so much.
And so Julie Goodard, Rachel Sulla, Current Chaos Media, Amanda, and Yvonne Chavez are all now members.
Thank you so much, guys.
Oh, that's a cute hoodie that she wants.
Yeah, there's some really cute stuff on there. So all of that goes directly to her. It's not part of Harley Jolly Christmas. However, if you want to use that, we will be sending out. We'll be posting links for an address in which all the Harley Jolly stuff's going to, and that's what I'm waiting on. I was going to do it all together, but there's no reason why I couldn't do that here, since people are asking for it. But the GoFundMe and stuff, we're going to fix that, so that it looks better, and it explains more of what it's for, and I'm going to try and help myself fix that.
Oh, she said that someone asked if the clothing size is correct because it says on this was made in May,
Right.
and it says she wears a size 5 in an size 8 shoe. But are these correct?
I'll tell her to double check it. She can fix it. I don't have.
But like some of these outfits, I don't know. Some of the outfits look like they would have room to. Too cute.
There are cute stuff on there, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Stacey. Even if you went up another size, she'll grow into it if it doesn't fit her right now. You know, she's at an age where she's gonna keep growing so much. You know. Yeah. I'll tell. Sorry, guys. I was trying not to talk while I had something going on. I will tell Michelle to make sure to check all the sizes on all the clothes. The clothes. Do you hear me? The clothes that's on there. I won't be able to talk to her until tomorrow.
Yeah, I would.
See, this is why we were waiting. We're gonna go over everything. If you want to buy her clothes, just hold off. I'm not sure you guys are thinking about doing it now, but we are going to be going over everything and fixing it. I was 23. What?
Yeah, but one of her things has it's on sale.
I wonder if they have a Harley bike. Sorry, Lisa. Bye. For what? Good night, Harper.
Yeah, JC was saying, I don't know her actual size, just a question. No, it was a legit question.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was
That's
actually
why
a good question. I didn't even think about
Oh, no.
when the list was
That's a
made.
great question.
I'm extremely interested because there's something on there that I would absolutely get for her, and it's on sale right now at 50% off.
Oh, really?
So find out and let me know as soon as you find out, because I'll hit the go button if so.
Okay.
Because I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, that's cute. Oh, sorry. Not that I ever get excited.
I wonder if they have a Harley motorcycle. Like,
Judith, miracles do happen.
I don't even know how to support me. Aw. Shadow says she was emailed on how to support her. She doesn't need anything but prayer, so send wish list for Harley or St. Jude, please. Thank you, Shadow. Shadow's an amazing person with a very big heart.
Shadow deserves every prayer we can muster.
Absolutely.
Because, eventually I will hit the lottery. I swear I'm going to hit the lottery one day. And I need somebody to be my caretaker of my property when I do. The one I'm getting in Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to need to leave somebody there.
Well, yeah, that's how I figure I could do it and have two houses, is have someone live on the property full time. And in lieu of rent, they make sure no one steals my shit. Plain and simple. Make sure people don't steal my stuff. And don't make a mess of my place. And then I always have a place to go to when I come down. Because obviously it would have room for them to have their own space.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God. Oh my God. They have a toddler motorcycle.
JC, I've always joked about it that if I hit the lottery, I was going to move Shadowrunner down to Florida, down near Get Swamped. And she could just stay on my property and visit Get Swamped.
Oh, this is a trike.
And she can go sit in the lemur cages during the day.
God.
And get lemur loved.
Oh my God. I love this thing.
I went in with the two baby lemurs, the newest two, and Rufus and Loki. And they are amazing. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would.
Man, she'd be rocking it with a Jeep and a motorcycle. Bam.
Only if it has, you can get sound effects for it that makes it really.
Right? The Pink Kid's motorcycle. I just want to know what the age is. Some, are small. They're for toddlers, She's 4. 5.
Ed, my uncle who passed at 74 years old, was not supposed to survive. He weighed approximately 2 pounds when he was born. And the doctor said that they literally handed him to my grandmother and said, take it home and love it because it's not going to survive. No, Susan, I do not want to deal with an Airbnb. For me, I would rather have people like Shadow or Flutter live in my house rent-free, take care of the property, and me be able to drop them a call and say, I'm coming down on this date. And they throw clean sheets on my bed, or at least folded sheets, drop a stack of folded sheets on my bed, dust the air out of the room. And that way, when I come down, the room's ready for me. And because I don't want to deal with all that other stuff.
I'm going to post something in the chat, guys. Go check it out if you're actually looking, because I think this is awesome. It's a long one. It may not even go through all the way. Oh, it did. Tell me if that shows up as a... Yeah. Did that show up as a link?
I'm having a hot flash again. Dag nabbit.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to show up as a link. Oh my
Hold on.
God, what the hell just happened?
It broke.
It broke up, right? All right, hold on. I can just show you guys on here. Hang on, let me get it.
I do not know why my YouTube doesn't want to keep up with the chat. Oh, it broke it into 3 messages.
Oh my God! All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna show it on here because I think it's so cute. She loves motorcycles, so.
Let me see if any of these worked. No.
You don't
No,
see it?
it broke it up into 5.
5,
1, 2,
gee.
3, 4, 5 messages.
Isn't
Oh my
that
God,
cute?
that's cute.
She likes black, but she's a girl, so and that's black and pink. And it's only 108. I mean, and it's for, if you scroll down, I'll tell you more information about it. And it's for 3 and up, so it's fine for her. I think she would bug out. Can you
Oh, the
imagine having
top link works. All the other ones are just garbage.
Oh, okay.
So you need to delete all your other messages, except the
Okay.
first one. Storage Brat says there's a pink one on Walmart for $99.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Where did it go? The first one worked, the other one did not. Wow, 5. Okay.
Oh, that's more adorable than the one at Walmart, according to Storage Brats.
Oh, okay.
Who would know since Storage Brat saw it?
I was just getting ready to go look at the one at Walmart. What is, all right, it won't let me delete these last 2.
Huh. You own a channel, of course you can delete them.
Well, guys, her Jeep is supposed to arrive here tomorrow. So,
Sweet.
yeah.
Or arrive somewhere.
Yeah. Well, yeah, not here. But it's in town, kind of, sort of. But yeah, I'm excited to see that.
It's got a holding place, yes?
Yep. Although I have to go get it because I'm assuming it's going to be big. And a big box.
Oh my God, this is adorable. It has a horn and it plays music and it has forward and reverse and a power switch and a realistic dashboard. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I wanted one of these when I was a kid and they didn't have this kind of stuff.
I would have loved something like this as a kid, you know what I mean? Or a Jeep. Oh my God.
Rear view mirror, back
I had a big
seat
wheel.
belt, a foot pedal with a brake on it.
Really, Debbie?
Oh, that little girl on it looks so cute.
How cool would it be for a bunch of bikers to be like doing the Harley Jolly thing? And she comes like in one way on a Jeep and out on the bike. You know what I mean?
It has a 66-pound weight capacity.
I just thought that was cute.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
I love that. The Jeep is so cool too. Black Jeep. Hot pink and freaking.
Oh my God, it has a bright front. It has a front. The headlight works.
Really?
And it's adjustable. So she can point it further down to the in front of her so she can see where she's going.
That's awesome.
Oh, if we got her a motorcycle, we would have to get her a helmet.
Yeah. With her name on it, maybe?
Getting someone to paint a name on it should be pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't think she's 66 pounds.
No. Yeah, Terry Silverstone, the child would absolutely have to be decked out in safety gear. I think it blue, pink, red,
Yeah.
and white. But she likes pink and black.
Well, she likes black. I'm not sure she likes pink. I'm just saying pink because she's a girl. You know what I mean?
Isn't her room pink and black?
She does have pink and blue, and but I know she likes black. Well, she definitely picked out the black Jeep. So,
Oh, you know what? I can go back to that wish list.
Harley didn't pick out the Jeep. Harley didn't see it. I think it's gonna be so cool. Have Santa roll in on a bike with the Jeep, and then like afterwards, dude, because the Jeep is big. I can't wait. This is gonna be so cool. So cool. You guys are awesome, and we're gonna have to find a way to film like everything. We should like go live at night and just like do all the Harley stuff like for this. Let me see. I want to see.
As long as everybody understands, they need to not get disappointed if she's never shown on camera. Because
yeah, that's going to be up to Michelle. So
that is up to her mom, and I fully support the answer, even though I have no clue what the answer is going to be. I fully support that answer as a mother and a grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely her decision. Okay, I can tell you she does like pink or Michelle likes pink and puts her in it because I'm looking at her Amazon wish list and there's some little pink outfits, pink t-shirts, pink shoes, several of the t-shirt outfits are pinks. I mean, she has other colors also, but there's a lot of pink in this.
I'm just looking for. Oh my god, I love this Halloween stuff. Oh my god. I'm so bad when it comes to decorating for Halloween.
You are not getting her Halloween stuff for Christmas.
No. I just thought I'll look at some Christmas decor, but what they're showing right now is Halloween, obviously. So I'm like, oh my god, that is so scary.
You're saying, Mama, you're saying that this motorcycle on the screen was on Harley's wish list at one time?
Was it?
Good night, Storage Brats. I hope you have a fabulous week. Hug the family.
Good night, Storage Brat. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Oh no, and I absolutely understand. I was a purple girl myself. Okay, yeah, this was on Harley's wish list at one time.
Cool.
She probably took it off to make the wish list more needs versus would be nice to have.
Those are websites that take forever to load.
Yes. Clean your cache. I mean, yes, there's some fun stuff on her wish list, but every child needs some fun stuff. They need toys. They need that little doll with blue hair.
Mm-hmm.
And those markers to make art with. And the bubbles to blow. Ring toss games and the toss across where you toss the beanbags and flip the little things to play tic-tac-toe.
Mm.
That's good that teaches her, that's good for her muscles to use. And oh, she was harassed for having it on there.
Why?
Such a frivolous thing to be asking for. I mean, really?
That's why people were harassing her?
Probably.
It's a toy for... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Now I just want to tell her to put it right the hell on there. You know what I mean? Like, are you kidding me? These people, I tell you.
Buy it anyway.
Oh, my God, we need to get her, like, a giant stocking. You know, this huge one? We could hang stockings over the fence.
Mhm.
And with their names on it.
Buy yardage of fabric.
It could also be annoying, you know.
And I can absolutely make stockings.
Oh, big blow-ups everywhere. There's a Santa on a Harley. I had that.
I actually said something to Lisa about creating a wish list of other things that wouldn't go straight to their house, but would be held back for the Harley Jolly Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And having a lot of that learning stuff on there as well. But we'd also have to make sure, you know, what they already have.
I would love to fill her yard up with a whole bunch of the big blow-ups, you know, Christmas blow-up stuff. And then get like a snow machine. That would be so cool. Santa on a Harley. That's awesome. I had that. Mine popped. It got a hole in it while it was stored away somehow. Now I don't even know what kind of direct decorations I have. They're all in bins.
Yeah, my late husband was big, and I do mean big, on the Christmas stuff. That was his thing.
So we want to go with a Santa theme. We can go with a reindeer theme.
I will say that I am against buying her an actual leather jacket at this age.
Oh, yeah.
Because a jacket for her size, they're expensive, and she's going to outgrow it. Yeah, faux leather is different. You can get a leather-like jacket for her at this age, and it would be different. Oh, absolutely, Ed.
All the
I think we
ornaments.
can make sure we fill the needs. The way we used to do it where I worked, we used to do this. We worked with the Salvation Army for families that had been displaced and were now getting they actually, some of them didn't have housing. They were staying in a hotel, but people that had signed up that were families that had hit some hard times. And we made sure in the office, we color coded the list, because we would put things on a Christmas tree. We made things like ornaments to put on the Christmas tree, and we took things and put them by color, and certain colors were, these are necessities. We need to fill these things first. And so people in the office would go in and they would pull ornaments off the tree.
Right.
And then go and get that, whatever it was, and bring it in and give it to us to add to the thing. And then they would go back and start grabbing the ones that were not necessities. And then start grabbing those items. And we filled all of their needs, because Mom pretty much filled out what they needed. And then each kid was asked about what things. They asked them questions more than what do you want? What kind of things are you interested in? And one of the families we did, the boy said that he's interested in being able to hang out with his friends, but he can't because all his friends ride their bikes and he doesn't have one.
Right.
After Christmas, he was able to go hang out with his friends. We made sure of it.
I was just looking at all these like blow up stuff. And, wow. Oh my God, this could be so much fun.
But yeah, we did that, and then we did stuff for the parents as well.
I want to decorate like the front of her property for sure. And if we know whether we're having the event on her property, it could be just like a small gathering. You know what I mean? But based on how we're presenting it, there will be a lot of people there at one time, but not throughout the whole day or whatever. So it's really all about the giving and her enjoyment out of it. And but if it turns into a bigger event, it's all going to depend on how we're going to have to go about someone trying to stop us, because we know it's going to happen, right? So it means that there's a town council and all that, where you have to deal with the county. And so we're just going to figure it all out. So regardless, I want to decorate her property, at least the front of it. Definitely have a tree there and stuff like that. If we could decorate the whole property and have more of the event there, that'd be cool. But if we're having it somewhere else, we also need to decorate that as well. So but I definitely want the front of her property, like the fence line and stuff. Maybe like an archway pulling in of lights or whatever. Maybe, you know what I mean? I want her property to be very Christmassy. I want her to see it all the time for at least 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I want it set up for Christmas where she could see it a lot and enjoy the whole, Santa's coming thing. And yeah. I want to make it a big deal. So, yeah. I thought about that too, because when I was thinking about the blow-ups, I'm like, well, I hope they have these lead ones. And I don't see many of them. But we'll have to check all that. And all that stuff's being shown right now. So, cool pink girl helmets. All right, let's do that. Which one is it? This one? Nope, that's not it. It's this one. Now we want a motorcycle helmet or like a bike helmet. What's it say?
Well, what you can get for a child. Because you're going to want something that's not going to cover her face and everything and be in the way.
Right. I'm just wondering if she would want to have like a motorcycle helmet. You know what I mean?
Oh, motorcycle style?
Yeah. Absolutely fine. Ooh. Oh my God, there's one with a butterfly. I'm going to lose my shit. Did you see all this? Oh my God. Okay, you couldn't see the whole thing.
What did you search for?
What?
What did you search for?
I searched for pink motorcycle helmet for a child. This one's cool. That one's cool too. I like that one. What else we got? Ooh, the black and that's more purple. Or hot pink for sure. Ooh, that's cool. That one would match that bike. It's a motocross BMX helmet,
And
though.
then let someone say something about her having a bike. At least she has her safety equipment.
Right? And a lot of these seem to come with gloves. And that's except this one, the one that I thought was great.
You see it now.
This
Michelle,
one, youth
Michelle
kids.
calling you up and saying, Lisa, I can't get her in the house now.
Right? Oh, I'm so gonna get yelled at for all this. Like about
All your
she
fault.
won't leave it alone.
She's outside again.
She'll be enjoying her childhood with more stuff. You gotta
That's
make up for 2 years, 2 Christmases. That's how I feel anyway.
I know.
Not cool, but
That's kind of how we did it when I was at work and took on families. It was like, these are families that have had bad luck for a couple of years now, and
that's
there's
cool.
light at the end of that tunnel for them. So let's give them something to hang
Oh my
on
god,
to.
that's so cute. Cat ear motorcycle helmet. Oh, is it one with a unicorn? Oh.
Is she a unicorn girl?
Yes.
Well, she's a smart child. By golly, that is one smart child, even if she likes pink. That is one smart child. If she likes unicorns, Diana would agree with me.
Look
at
that! Oh my goodness. And that's a cover for our motorcycle helmet. So this is the cover. She can take it on and off. And then you have this, the horns. How cool is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that is so cool. I can't believe they have this stuff.
Bearded Fisherman, do you live in an old folks home or do you work at an old folks home?
Pigtails for helmets. How cute is that? Oh,
you absolutely do not have to answer me on that either.
All right.
You just always talking about the old folks home.
I love the cover, and I also love just the horn.
See, Stacy agrees too. Smart child, smart child. She loves unicorns. Oh, it's a transitional place, and you keep referring to it as the old folks' home because you're the young spry chicken there. Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to add stuff. So you gotta add stuff.
Well, we can
create one too for Harley Jolly Christmas.
Create the wild Harley.
Yeah,
Christmas.
the wild Harley Jolly. All right, that's what we'll do. I'll just create another wish list.
Yep.
That I can send. Okay.
And recommend that people buy something off her common sense one. Which and they're reasonable items. She's not going for $50 outfits for the child. She's doing $7, $8 outfits for the child, $9 outfits, little rompers. They're adorable little rompers too.
Harley Jolly wish list. Oh my god, can I play? I wonder because I saw that she was here in the chat because she was gifted a membership. If you are here and you sent me a Harley Jolly Christmas song today, can I air it on here? It's so cute. There was 2 of them. Who was in contact with Thomas Collins? I got a sign. I don't know, but I keep asking Thomas to email me and I haven't heard anything. I have to ask him some stuff. Uh, have a holly flower Christmas. I still have to get through Halloween, guys. And I'm about to get ready to start decorating my Halloween. I'm so excited because I have all my stuff. I have
You
all
know,
my
I
stuff.
come down there at Thanksgiving, right?
You are coming?
At Thanksgiving, I always come at Thanksgiving. No, I don't. Robbie wants me to come down at Thanksgiving because it's our actually technically it's the week before Thanksgiving is our birthday. My birth no, my anniversary, his birthday. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
And he wants me to come so we can celebrate. He actually, I think he just wants some November etouffee or something. He might wind up with gumbo instead because I'm looking at other recipes. I'm looking at converting other family recipes to something other than cross the pot twice.
So we could take a ride
And deliver
and deliver some stuff.
some decorations
Mm-hmm.
so that they have time to enjoy them.
Yeah. So initially, I want the fence done. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and if we could actually cover some things, the cameras may not be able to see in.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I wonder if inside on her fence on the inside we can make really high poles and then have like some kind of drape or something going across the fence line so the cameras couldn't see it at all. You know what I
Amy
mean?
Bryant, you are posting.
We see you.
But if you're trying to post a link, you cannot.
Oh yeah, a link's not going to show up in the chat.
Well, actually, it will, but I'm not paying attention to the chat. It'll show up for an admin to deal with.
Are they close to a zoo or botanical gardens or any place that sell annual membership? If so, you could put a wish list for a 1 year family membership for them. Just a thought. That's a good idea. A great idea.
I see you were able to remove your terrible messages. Carol says, look up toddler leather jacket. I think it was Carol that said that. Someone said it.
I think it was Ed. A leather jacket. I think you said girl helmet.
Oh, Amy evidently had posted something that was long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's 200 characters. 200 characters. That's it.
Well, I know if they want to come down and get swamped, they can. But how cool would it be to see Harley playing with the lemurs?
Oh, yeah, you already read that one. Well, I know that they can go to, and it's not really close to them, is get swamped.
Closer than the airport that she drove Landon to.
Yeah.
Just saying. All right, let's see. What are we looking at? We're going to look for
And they can
a leather
absolutely
vest.
go.
Child's leather vest.
Oh, they said that someone had said jacket.
Or a leather jacket.
Vest is easier. I can do
There's a
it.
motorcycle jacket.
But I do know if you're doing
That's cool.
real ones.
I have one like this one. How cool it's Hot leather's black use classic. Look at this kid. Oh my god, a motorcycle jacket. Pink leather.
Yes, Jeremy, and Travis and whoever else is minioning over here. We are absolutely looking at getting her this stuff. Why? Because we can. That's
right.
why.
We already have some stuff here.
No, you can't give your opinion on what you think we should get.
Why not?
If you want to give your opinion on what she should get, I think you should buy it.
Who are you talking to?
Them. I'm talking to the minions. The minions that are not posting.
Oh, in the chat.
So yeah, because they're here. You know they're looking.
Yeah, and they can make fun like, oh, they're gonna buy them like stuff. They're gonna treat Harley well. Yeah. What are you gonna say about that?
We're gonna treat Harley the way she deserves to be treated. So yeah,
Instead of you people over there talking about how she's in dire need and
she's in
and
dire
not
need.
doing a damn thing but making false calls. Oh
she's gonna have what she needs and then some.
The boys leather motorcycle is.
The reality is, it doesn't matter. Unless you're getting a specific color, it doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl's.
I like the motorcycle jacket and the normal like vest. Where the hell was it? Like I like this jacket, the motorcycle jacket, and the vest, black leather vest. We can actually have something done to the back.
Yeah, if you get it early enough.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, if you get it early enough, I know someone that can sew patches on.
Do you?
Yeah, they have a leather sewing machine sitting behind them right this moment.
At
this exact moment, they absolutely have a sewing machine sitting behind them.
So we could get a Harley patch and put on the back.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is like a Prime thing. So I have Prime. So this, but it would all depend on who, if I put it on a wish list, who's buying it. So but this one here would be fastest delivery. I don't know. Whoops. Let's see. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Hold on. Because I hit something. This would have probably like a delivery fee, this one. The
ones that are not, yeah. If you don't have Prime, they'll all have a delivery fee.
See how cute is that jacket?
It's cute.
She needs like little Doc Martens.
And if you're gonna do that, you have to make sure you jack up the size to a 6 or a 7, so it's big for her.
Yeah.
Let her get 2 years out of it at least. Because we're weird and shit like this. See, like I'm a grandma, and so my
like
days dressing as a child are kind of gone.
So this one's under Prime. It's a little more expensive though. But
yeah, some of us are like.
It's got the ties here. Snap.
Yeah, that one is adjustable on the side, so that would be cool because then, they can let it out as she grows.
Yeah.
And someone that knows what they're doing can actually add side panels into it.
Awesome.
Oh, you get that? I can put the laces. I can give you laces of any color. So we can actually do the pink laces to match the bike.
Right.
The stuff. Absolutely.
Sweet. Very cool. I don't
Paracord is
know.
your friend. And I have a variety of paracord, so you wouldn't have to go buy any.
I only have black.
Hmm?
I only have black.
Paracord?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I have what color do you need? Yeah, I have
Well,
all colors.
I would think maybe a pink, but I'm not sure.
I have black and I have the rainbow in the bright bold colors, and I pretty much have them in secondary colors too, so more like the muted pale colors. So that means like a dark blue and a light blue and a dark green and a light green and a dark orange and a light orange. And yeah, I have paracord glows in the dark. That's mine. That shit's expensive.
This is a good vest.
I mean,
But
I could make her a vest. That's not a problem.
I love the uniform. We have to get that.
It's a Harley Christmas. Do, 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 do.
I'm trying to think of which would be more.
I have a. There's my buckle. And my leather for my
I
buckle.
like this one. I like this one. It's full face. It looks like a regular, motorcycle helmet. This one says large, but may have different size on it. But this one is butterfly. It's more pink. The goggles. She may have more fun with that, like setting herself up, put the goggles on, and rather than just like that flip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, we have to look into it, and then get the unicorn horn. Oh, it's so cool. Makes me want to be a kid again. It really does. Oh, wow. So, guys, I can't believe it's 2:30. Those are too big. The helmets, you think? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. So this one. This one has the butterfly.
There it is. Sorry, I'm sitting here doing leather straps.
Now go whoops, small. It comes with small, which is 19.15 inches by 19.13 inches. Medium is 20. Large. So it's a small, medium, large, and extra large. Large.
And that is a diameter. So going around the head.
Yeah.
19 is smaller than an adult. Because like
Still
the smallest
so
hat I made was 23 inches, I believe. And that for an adult.
This one says it's medium. Oh, that's medium size. But
Here, let me see. I know Topher can wear it. So
you see what's staring me right in my eyes, Tori, on the right? This freaking thing would be so much better.
what?
The screen
Oh,
thing.
the monitor screen that you want.
It's right in my corner, the corner of my eye. I'm like, can you go away, please? Stop staring at me.
I know.
Oh, they got like shoulder pads. With Kiwi Racing and stuff. That's cool.
I absolutely love my dual screen. I do not use it on the computer down here simply because of how much banging I do.
Right.
And the moving stuff around. Okay, where is it?
I hope I'm not making anybody dizzy by showing where I'm going.
Okay, Lisa,
Tyson
you
Hall,
remember the
Walmart.
special? You know the special hat I made?
For Cece?
22 inch. 22 inch.
Really? Wow.
Yes. That's someone I know you know.
Yeah.
That's the smallest one I've made. That is approximately the size of Topher's head.
If you get the black one with the horn, we can go to the Harley shop and get stickers for it.
And a lot of places you can actually get foam. Okay, Debbie, you have a wonderful night.
Good night, Debbie.
Some places you can get foam to put inside of helmets that take up space. I think Gabe is all in on this too.
What do you mean all in on it?
Like, oh, we're going to do this stuff. We're going to do this thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like all in, he's excited about it too.
Oh, he wanted to drive over there last week, honestly.
Wow.
This is the one I would want to get. With the eagle.
Yeah.
So it looked like a real Harley vest, you know. A lot of times you see people with.
You might want to check with some of the Harley shops because you actually might be able to get the patches cheaper.
Yeah.
At a biker shop than you can on Amazon.
There's one actually by Kim. Or on the way to Kim.
I am sure if you told a certain somebody that you needed to be able to do that, that they would be supportive of that. I'm thinking.
I wonder if like we could just use the Harley logo, like the Harley font, and just remove Davidson and just put her name on the back. Hold on a second. That makes me think.
Oh my gosh. I know this chick that does resin.
Uh-huh.
That could do that and just not paint the Harley part of it. I mean, the Davidson part of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, because it goes across.
It goes across. Yeah, it goes across, and then it
So that wouldn't work.
And it's the letters are deeper.
Yeah,
in the actual like. I mean, I could use the letters, no problem. Harley Davidson. I might change this image of the Harley.
I don't know. Does PBR have a Harley shop? Someone in chat just asked that question. They said, doesn't PBR have a Harley shop?
I don't know. We'll have to ask. Awesome. I just got the Harley font.
Oh, my sinuses are going stupid again.
Really?
Yeah, I have whacked out sinuses, so my sinuses will just up and decide now is the time to act like I care and just like make it where I can smell again. And
The stupid page. Have you ever looked for fonts to use and it just takes forever to load? There's so many freaking ads on it.
yep.
All right.
I'll make sure this looks right. Damn it, you got me singing Christmas music. My family. Exactly. That's what's going on in my brain.
Did I get it? Let me say. Close this window. Get rid of this tickle. Like every time air hits it, I choke.
Drink something.
I have to. Yeah, right. Come on now. Taking forever to load.
I don't always mother Lisa. I might. I know. I don't mother her. I big sister her.
Come on. Sorry, guys. I can't even keep track because it's taking forever to load this thing.
Oh, that would be cool, Kimberly.
Kim Chas?
Get some big tarps
Uh-huh.
and put them over the top of the fence, above the top of the fence,
Mm-hmm.
and create a barrier.
That's what I was thinking, like a very large piece of wood on either side or a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Or some type of material that would, like, come down and make it so that they're high enough where the cameras can't see over it.
You know, I cannot bring Topher over there because you know what would happen
Yeah.
if they started up when I was over there with my grandson. You know how protective he is.
Yeah. I just think they're going to try and stop.
People from visiting their friend?
Something
Legally?
like that.
What can they do?
They're just going to try and be annoying.
They can't stop me from visiting over there.
No, they can't stop you from visiting. I'm talking about the event itself. I'm going to leave Harley Grace alone, and what the hell is Facebook? And 1 million said Lynette slapped Holly across the face. That's a lie. That's such bullshit. Such bullshit. They make stuff up as they go. And it's ridiculous. Like, I had somebody come on here commenting about Jason talking to his dad. Like, they talked in there fine. I'm like, oh, okay. And I happened to talk to Jason, and that's not true. And then we saw Jason's post tonight. It's definitely not true.
Yeah. Well, yeah, wasn't it someone said that they talked everything out and everything's fine between them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
That's what Jeremy would want you to believe.
And that's what it looks like based on what Jason posted today, huh? On Sunday.
Same. I just can't believe that he texted him that stuff, trying to throw his mother under the bus, and then the next sentence says, "Your mom and I love you." I'm like, oh my god.
Emailed.
Sorry, email.
And we just want to make sure we're clear. Because
It was-
Jason created an email account exclusively.
Yeah.
He will not even give Jeremy his real email account.
Nope.
Does that tell you
Wow,
something?
I always find your streams late.
And that way, when he decides it's over, it's over.
I wasn't even going to come on today.
Debbie Tucker says, I have a Harley shop here, and if you tell me what you might need, he might just donate it.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
So
Thank
Debbie
you.
Harley, Debbie Tucker is willing to be a go-between to try to
Awesome.
get some
Thank you.
donations from Harley.
Thank you, Debbie.
From a Harley shop for Harley.
Mesh would block and wind wouldn't blow down. See, that's what I was thinking too, but will it block? Will they still be able to see through?
What?
Mesh, like if we put, the post up and use mesh, would they still be able to see through? I mean, not on the camera so much, but like at all. I just don't want them to see anything. And not just for the event. I want to be able to, keep it there.
Yeah. Let Harley be able to ride her Harley in peace and quiet.
I know we definitely want that eagle patch, that's for sure.
Yeah. The Eagle Harley patch, Debbie Tucker.
Yeah. It's still
I mean,
up there?
obviously it would have to be a smaller size because it is for a child.
Right. This one right here. Oops, that one. Because a lot of people I know that do ride, if they don't have a specific patch, a lot of them have that patch. So to me, it's almost like, it would be like a real.
Yeah, the GDIs.
Yeah.
GDIs are gosh darn independents.
Put Christmas stockings on the fence with all the haters' names and put charcoal in them. That would be funny.
But
But
it would also be instigating.
yeah, and I think it'd be funny if we put like, you have a great idea, but put like John, Michelle, Harley, and then like on one side, like you could put Julie's, Milltown, PBR, like all the people that are helping her have her voice, and put their names on a stocking, and we'll cover the fence. Or we could just put Harley all around.
Everybody could mail in a stocking with specific specifications.
Or you know what? I mean, because it is a fence. If it's like a regular size stocking, there's a lot of room for stocking. So we could get everybody who supports her
to mail
put
in
their name. You mail in a stocking with your name on it, and we'll put it on the fence. Like when you go to stores and if you donate $1 or something, they put your name up in a store, or like maybe some type of thing that they're doing a special on with a restaurant or something. Mm-hmm. We could put your name on a stocking and then we'll hang it on their fence.
No. You can put your name on a stocking and mail it into the address that you're going to be given eventually.
And we will hang it.
And then we will hang it.
Yeah.
We are not putting names.
Oh, no. That'll take too long.
So
that'll be a massive project. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Supporters put their stockings on a fence. Depends on the size of the hole. I think that's a great idea.
You don't have to worry about becoming a target. They already have your name.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into the villages and we'll get like a big ass PO box. That's like a central location
Mm-hmm.
between like Robbie and there to have like a place that people can send stuff to. I think that'd be great. I have an ample supply of cat shit for the stockings. Terry. Uh,
And there are exceptions to the rule of who we would put names on stockings for some people that live outside of the United States, that it's just not feasible for them to get one and
right,
mail it. No one wants to buy a stocking and then spend $50 sending it to us,
right. We get it.
because they could easily just donate some money to something for that.
I think that's a good idea.
It'd be better for them to give us a couple of bucks and we can go get one.
That's
We're
cool.
gonna wind up raiding like dollar stores, aren't we?
Right? I could see Kim Jess's brain is spinning right now. She likes this kind of stuff. Shall I start collecting? No. Halloween is coming now.
If you
There's a tradition around here: eggs and shaving cream. Blah, blah. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Is it too late?
Ed, that's exactly what Terry is suggesting. That he has it to send. If needed.
Right? That's not just a good idea. That's a great idea. Why don't we ask Travis, Mr. Will, to help set it up for everybody? You think he'll help? Huh. You two are Harley's angels. Oh my god. It's awesome what you're doing.
I love. Oh, Jay, Egbert, they're in this chat and they're screen capping everything. We know this. They have your YouTube name.
Uncle Mo, thank you. That was so sweet. That actually put tears in my eyes.
Terry, if that's the case, you would need to ship it direct.
Right?
Because we want to be delivering.
Actually,
it would probably get stopped somewhere along the way as biohazardous material. You cannot ship body waste.
What do you mean? How do they already have everyone's names?
You're in this chat. You've posted anything in here. They have your name.
Oh yeah, they've gone and emailed people that have made comments, threatening them. So who wants my name? Say my name.
Well, they have your name that's in here.
Yeah. Not only that, they're copying, like when the live's over, they get the transcript and they're reading the transcript so they don't have to watch the live. And or I
Mr.
guess
Info, we have actually we're looking at a motorcycle on Amazon.
Yeah, we were just looking at one.
That would be really cool to get for her. It is a rechargeable motorcycle that's black and pink.
Yeah. Can I go back to it?
That actually was on her wish list at one time, but she received so much harassment about it that she took it off, even though it's something Harley really wants. They took it off the wish list because of the harassment they received.
That's the one we were looking at. I like it.
Well, they don't have my legal information, and they better watch if they think they do, because My sister might not appreciate her information being posted as mine.
They supposedly did that to me.
We
They
look identical.
doxed my husband, who's not really a part of the channel, but it's gonna be now. He feels, why not? Why shouldn't I be? You know. I always love what you all are doing, but a question for you. So with all those CPS calls, can he be charged with it since he has put all that out there? Otherwise, no one would have known. Well, they're working on something like that. They're working on individual calls that are false reports. They're working on something. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people working on things behind the scenes that know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. When I use the term research team, I mean a research team.
I will send her one for Christmas. I can afford it if you guys want. If you want to do that, Mr. Info, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. We actually have.
Did I hide both?
What?
I did something. Boudica posted something, and I went to go post it, and I hit it instead of posting it.
Oh.
Because I'm smart.
No, you wouldn't be stepping on anybody's feet.
No, that's exactly what we're doing here. This is a
group effort
project.
Mm-hmm. We want her to have the best Christmas ever. When I was a kid, we just liked lots of presents and toys to play with, you know. But she does need clothes. There's certain things that she needs, and then of course toys. Her Jeep is broken, so we had an amazing person. He bought her a new Jeep. Oops. Okay, so yes, it is a male. Bought a new Jeep, and so that is arriving tomorrow. So that's taken care of, which is amazing. And we already have some gifts here for her. So she loves motorcycles. So this would be awesome. And apparently she wanted one. This is apparently the same bike she wanted. So that would be great. That same bike on Amazon in Canada is $159. Oh, really?
Yeah, but is it in Canada dollars or US dollars? Because if it's in Canada dollars, then that would make sense. So, Mr. Info, if you want to do that, that would be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, all you have to do is email me. Sorry. Yeah. Email me and I can tell you where to send that to. Good night, Francis.
And if you
hope you're feeling better.
Francis is also in my prayers for her not to be falling over no more, and she feels
better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Shadow leave? I haven't seen her. I'm sure she probably didn't stay long. I'm in Canada. I don't care about the call. Aw. Okay, great, Mr. Info. Just email me and I'll tell you like the shipping address if that's what you feel like doing. And if you need the link to this bike, or if you wanted to just, or you wanted us to actually
he's going to email you, you can just email him the link.
Right.
Because in Canada, he can buy it off the U.S. site. He can check and see what's going to be cheaper on him buying it off the U.S. site. That way it's shipped from within the United States.
These are going to be coming to us so that we can have them delivered in, because right now we don't know whom or special people might deliver it. So this way she won't see anything. She won't really know. And we'll be able to bring them all with us. So it's going to be coming to us. That's why I'm going to go into the villages and I'm going to set up a post office box so that that could be the address specifically for
There's
Harley,
Lisa's email address.
Christmas. Thank you. Yeah, anything else can be sent directly to like she has. I posted her Amazon wish list, and that will go directly to her. Is anything going to Michelle? I hope I did not spell her name wrong. Yeah, the Amazon wish list. If you buy off her Amazon, we're gonna create another one for Harley Jolly Christmas, but she has one.
Yeah. Anything you buy off of her list goes directly to her, but it's stuff for Harley. Michelle does not have anything personal for herself on that wish list. I didn't know. I read the question and interpreted it two different ways. That Michelle isn't asking for anything for herself.
Right.
She's only asking for things for Harley.
Right.
She's going to get something now.
Mm-hmm. I need to get some cabochon.
No, these are not Kim Chess. These are not going directly to her. These are actually being held back for Christmas time. And how many vehicles we take is determined on how much stuff there is, but we know we have a trailer that we can pack tubs of stuff in.
Yeah, we have a trailer. Tori's here with a Tahoe. We have someone with an SUV. We got trucks.
And I can tow a trailer. Lisa lives in Florida.
Yep.
So the stuff is actually going down there to Lisa's.
Well, not to my house.
Well, it's the address people are getting is not Lisa's house, but it will be at Lisa. It'll all wind up at Lisa's eventually before we take it over there. I'm in Georgia, in the great state of Georgia.
And she'll be coming here.
I'll be down there to help. I go down there anyway. Christmas. I go down there every year at Christmas and I'll adjust when I go down this year because this is something special.
And Kim's right down the road.
You have an email from Mr. Info.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Info.
And so we'll load up the vehicles. I'll see if there's some kind of decorations I can get on mine. Yeah, I can get swamped in 6 hours if there's no idiots causing wrecks on the roadway. I can be at Robbie's place at 6 hours from my house.
And I'm close to Robbie.
The car that makes me stop 5,000 times. Lisa is close to Robbie.
But I'm going to go into the villages and I'm going to get a post office box so that it's not too far.
And that's also a good neighborhood to get stuff in like that.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about, well, not that they would, but we don't have to worry about anybody stealing or taking anything. That's why I say I'm going to go into the villages to do it.
Yeah, it's nice when you have friends in gated communities.
Yeah.
Amy Bryant, she has an open invitation to go to Robbie's already.
Yeah. It sure does.
And if Robbie is doing paid tours at that point, one of us will pay.
Donna. Sure. No, I don't think Robbie's gonna be Santa.
I don't think that Robbie is going to go there because it wouldn't be good. And we don't want to instigate any bullshit.
Is there any Mailbox Expresses in Florida? Mailbox Express. Why do I know that? I don't use them.
Well, I think that's because
I remember they used to be Mailbox Etc. He's got the dad body. You guys are mean. I have thousands of miles from all of you. It's okay. I'm hoping that she's
Mailbox Express in Georgia.
Yeah, once we have all the dates down, we'll let everybody know, and it'll be It's gonna be so excited. It's okay. I always tell him when he irritates me. I'm gonna poke you in your belly. It's like a post office where you can get a PO box and have stuff shipped. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of different places here. But
UPS
I'm
stores,
gonna go.
you can use a UPS store too. They give you an actual street address.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a PO box for Harley Christmas. Join us, are you here in Florida? Hey, Demon Cat. How are you? If it was next year, I could come visit if Julie's putting me up in her spare room for free. Oh my God. Do you cook etouffee?
Oh, really? You're going to trade me in now?
No. I'm just saying. He's saying for free. I'm thinking, well, hold up.
Now, who is that?
I gotta convince Gabe somehow. I'm just kidding.
Oh. Oh, Terry's saying if it was next year, he could come and hang out in your spare room. I see. He can cook chicken.
As long as he's not cooking banana bread, we're good.
Lisa, read Joiner's message. Joiner's message says
I'm
something.
in St. Pete. That one? Gumbo is better. Oh my God. Tori makes a good gumbo. I do a wicked
Oh, Joiner. Join the Joiners. My hubby and I do Santa and Mrs. Claus if you need them. If you need one. Email.
Oh, right on. Do you travel up to Otter Creek?
Yeah.
Join the Joiners. If you can email me, that'd be fabulous.
I just posted the email address.
Thank you. I'm getting chills.
You have to be willing to show up at Otter Creek.
All the time. Awesome. Email me. This will be so much fun. So excited. So Germs minions are here data mining. Wonderful, considering laws just passed in my state where it's illegal to use information for malicious purposes. It's illegal to do that here too. It's illegal to do it on YouTube as well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's cute.
Gotcha.
Joy? Is that going to be like Joy to the World as Mrs. Claus?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Now you're going to start singing that song. Dang it. Joy to the world. Robbie can dress as Santa. No, Robbie's not going to.
Yes, Robbie could dress as Santa, but it would
awesome.
not be in Robbie's best interest to go there.
Yeah, it would not.
Okay,
Robbie, well, I got your email. I know your email's there. It's part of the ones that I haven't responded to yet. You can't see me, but I'm making my hand movement because I have a whole list. Because since Friday, I want to say there was a lot, and yesterday there was a ton. But I skimmed through a lot of them, and I do know that I got your email. But that's cool. So, do we have a Santa and a Mrs. Claus?
Yes, that joiners they do that, and so if they're, I think that's what the offer was.
I guess it's going to depend on what the date it is too. As far as scheduling.
Because at Christmas time, that's going to be, if that's a business thing, yeah.
Yeah. So almost check. Check. I'm the bad girl, Joy Joyner, on the fake What the Hell script. Oh! What is up with those? I'm sorry. Some of those Facebook posts are just ridiculous.
Yeah, one of them's trying to out me because I make things for people in the alternative lifestyle. You know what? I make money. I make things for people that give me money.
What do they care?
Well, there was a comment about me making stuff for people in the BDSM communities.
Oh, because the mask? Is that what you're talking about?
I have no idea.
What-
I don't know
what
what
if
it
they-
is. I just know that
People
someone
order
said
things, you make them.
people pay me money and I make things. Yes. I do not ask. Wait a minute.
What is this for?
Are you in? What do you do in your bedroom?
Right. Please.
I don't ask people what they do in their bedroom.
First
I
off,
really don't care. If you play
people-
hanky spanky with your husband, and I don't care. You're
Not only that,
consenting adult.
people like masks. Period. Just even to display them. You know what I mean? Like so. You don't know that. They
I
don't know
wear
that.
masks for multiple reasons.
You know what? I have to wonder why they're even posting it in the first place. So they should think about what's making them do that, because that's like hatred.
Are they jealous?
Yeah,
Do they need? If you need contacts, I could give you some. If you need a mommy, I could give you some that can take care of that for you. That'll be your mommy or your daddy. Joy.
What?
Joy says they hate her because she won't suck on the 2-inch pipe. She said that. She did indeed. She said it. Where's Crayola?
I help run a group of selling adult themed crafts, but it makes me love Tori even more. Right on. I sell peens. Yeah, exactly, Boudica.
And here I will say this right now.
Oh my God.
The people I have dealt with in those communities, I would rather be alone, naked, in a room full of the people that I have been selling to than anyone in that crew over there.
Trust me, guys. The fact that they're preaching God right now and doing what they're doing, or have done what they've done, and I'm talking within the past year, I'm not even talking about their records, is disgusting. They should be ashamed of themselves because they see what's going on. They see the whole narrative. They created it. I'm telling you.
Yes, Lisa is the peen pusher.
Yeah, it was funny. I'm blaming MZ.
It's MZ's
I am
fault.
blaming MZ.
MZ bought the first peen mold.
She bought me the mold, so I'm blaming her.
MZ bought the mold and says, "Hey, Lisa, you should make these peens out of resin." Most of the molds, the middle finger mold, the peen mold.
Oh, awesome, cool. I'm going to show you
the poopy mold. Even the poop mold. Lisa didn't buy those.
Oh, no, I did not. I did not buy them.
People sent them to Lisa and said, you should have this mold.
Yep. Yeah. All right, let me look. I have something.
So if anyone is offended, tough oogies.
It's not an email.
Like me, people send Lisa money for resin goods, and Lisa makes the resin good. If they want a peen, they get a peen, by golly. If they want a middle finger, they get a middle finger.
Well, MZ is definitely responsible for the Coccosaurus Rex.
Oh, yeah, there's a nice little Coccosaurus. Who did that one?
MZ.
MZ gave you the Coccosaurus Rex?
Oh, yes, she did. All right, here it is. Let me see if I can get it.
It's not Lisa's fault that people want these things. And, and they've been sold to people young and old. And I can talk about old because I'm closer to 60 than not, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right, let's see.
Because I know where I'm going when I'm leave this earth.
Guys, if your volume is on loud, you might want to lower it for a second, but I want you guys to hear this. Check it out. It is 2.5 minutes. Listen.
I want it loud.
Snowflakes on the ground, hear the sleigh bells all around town. Got a cozy feeling, can't believe it. Even when you're far, you're close to my heart. Wouldn't trade these nights. People search forever, moments like this. Oh, it's and white, got a joyful spirit. You can feel it even in the cold blood of your soul. Witness this time, people wish the whole life is nice like tonight. Oh, it's a holly jolly Christmas, ain't it amazing? Being here with you feels like a dream. Yeah, it's a holly jolly Christmas, laughter and cheering. Wrapped up in your arms, I think it's bliss.
Hi, Mimi's mom.
People will remember December nights, pouring the basket in the lights up in the air, we won't miss again. Oh, it's a holly jolly Christmas, ain't it amazing? Being here with you is doing nothing but a dream. Oh, it's a holly jolly Christmas, laughter and cheering. Wrapped in your arms, all the greatest bliss.
That's awesome, isn't it?
It is.
I love that. I love that. I was like, oh my God, but I wanted to wait till she said it was cool to show it. I liked it.
That's too cute.
Definitely going to have to use a chorus for that. You know what I mean? The Holly Jolly Christmas. That's awesome.
Made me want to dance. I thought it was done when I yelled hello to Mimi's mom, Miss Kim.
DRD!
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to mute when I'm doing that in here.
The Current Chaos Media from Claire. She did that. There's another one there too. It's definitely different. You want to hear the other one? You ready? Does anybody want to hear the other one? Okay. Wait a minute. It's already started. All right. Hang
No,
on.
Lisa did not write that.
No.
Yes, people want to hear it.
Current Chaos Media did this. No, you don't want to hear it? No. Terry.
Because Terry's a grumpy butt.
Terry's been really grumpy lately, telling me to take pictures off the screen.
That's because
Oh
he's moving and he hates the moving.
All right. So this one here. Okay, here's the second one.
Woke up this morning to a frosty scene so bright, the holiday spirit, everything feels right. Snow is falling gently, covering the lands, wrapped in warm hearts with family and friends. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a holly jolly Christmas, feel the joy and the cheer. It's a holly jolly Christmas, the best time of the year. The lights are twinkling, reflecting in the night. Laughter fills the air, love shines so bright. Everyone together, making memories last. In the season joy, the dark shadows are cast. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a holly jolly Christmas, feel the joy and the cheer. It's a holly jolly Christmas, the best time of the year. Hold your loved ones near, sing a song of cheer. Let the good times roll, feel the warmth in your soul. It's a holly holly jolly Christmas. Feel the joy and the cheer. It's a holly jolly Christmas, the best time of the year.
That's awesome.
Woo-woo.
Whoop, whoop. That's so cool. I was like, oh my God. So yeah, I think we'll be using both of these because I like them. I like them.
Yeah, I need to get them on my phone
Mm-hmm.
so that I can make them play out of my Tahoe.
Thank you so much, Current Chaos Media.
Yeah, because making them play out of the Tahoe.
Right?
Yeah,
I believe she's turning 5.
she's.
Or she may have turned 5 already. I have to actually go ask Michelle that. She wanted to
Yeah,
talk to her about the sizes on some of the clothes if she wants to go in and fix all that. Or if
Yeah,
it's
so that
just,
we make sure we're getting clothes that she'll be able to wear for this
Yeah.
upcoming year.
Lisa, can you share the wish list again, dear? Oh, yes. Hold, please.
And Tori might actually put it in her list this time.
Yeah, I'm just sharing it. Where is my email? It just like disappeared on me again.
But there's a lot of stuff that can still be purchased off there that's not clothing, like some of the educational stuff.
Yeah.
There is lots of stuff on there that can still get taken care of. Just saying. Sorry about my pounding earlier. I forgot whose channel I was on.
Yeah. All right, here is the wish list. That's the Harley wish list. Mr. Poe's leaving?
Night all. I have a
Night,
lot of
Mr. Impo.
tomorrow. Stay blessed, everyone.
You too, Mr. Impo. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. M.
It's been an absolute blast. Catch you on the flip. Good night, Terry.
Good night, Terry.
Thank you so much.
Let me copy this link.
No, I was posting it in here, but we're gonna fix it up. But that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting to fix it and go over some things with Michelle in regards to it. There will be a post office box coming probably Tuesday night. I'll probably have that when we go live. And I'm just gonna run over the villages and grab that so it's easy. That way things aren't confused between our wish list and what's actually for Harley Jolly Christmas. And that way we can wrap everything, do it all up, and bring them there on said event. And we're just working on it. PayPal phoned me and said I have a bill for $300. LL scam. Yeah. Careful with those. There you go, DRD. Cool. This is so exciting. So it looks like we got a Santa and Mrs. Claus.
Hopefully. Yep.
Hopefully, yeah, as long as the date, we can schedule it. We
got a motorcycle.
We have a motorcycle. We have a Jeep. So that's pretty cool. And we're going to get decorations and all kinds of stuff. So, Tori, you're coming here for November, so we can actually, which is cool because I normally do my decorating for Christmas on Thanksgiving night. So, that'd be a cool time to actually go up there and decorate.
Yeah.
Tori here. Kim's here. So we need to update list, especially on the foot. Yeah, so we're going to go over that. And we're also going to update as far as her GoFundMe goes. We're going to update the one she has as far as information and what it's for, what if anybody wants to help or donate, of what it's going to go to, um, and be more specific because I'm just concerned that everybody's going to trash it. Like I said, she's got 2 GoFundMe's. Well, no, she has one. Her grandson set one up, and like it's still ongoing, but nobody, there's no donation or anything. I mean, I think there's like $300, which doesn't
That was
mean
not
it's nothing, but she doesn't have access to any of that. So,
So he
we just-
has access to it, not her.
I guess so. I mean, it was done in his name. Like he said, it
Yeah.
was from him, but she doesn't have any control of that. And
Yeah, she needs to tell him to take it down.
yeah, the other thing, and yes, okay, so Kim will be home for Christmas. Cool. I mean, Thanksgiving. Cool. So the other thing, I'm just concerned about all the haters and them saying stuff and trying to make it like whatever. Look, as long as it's up there why she has the GoFundMe in the first place, and people decide that they want to send to her, then it doesn't matter as long as it's what she says it's for. I don't think there should be a problem.
If you can own $1 million home and have a GoFundMe, then shut the frick up about it.
Right. So I just wanted to make sure that what I was trying to do is I was gonna damn.
She's trying to choke herself over there again.
No, it's when I talk too much in the garage. Just everything. I have a constant tickle in my throat, and I hit it. And once I hit it, it makes me just choke for a minute. Anyway. So where I was trying to do, I was going to set up another one, like in trust, that nobody had to worry where the money was going, where it was being spent, And but at this point, that would be like free that were made under her name, and I just figured, this is ridiculous. She's a grown woman. She's definitely an adult, and as long as that what she's saying on it, and I haven't read everything that's on it, I just know it exists. And I just think as long as we go in and what do you need this for, Michelle? Like, tell me directly. Let's just clean it up, not make it all, big blurb. Because from what I remember, it was a big paragraph or something. So, let's just be specific, and so people understand, and they can't. They just don't give them nothing to say. If they want to donate, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to. There's other ways of donating. If you need something that's on Amazon, add it to the Amazon wish list that they know they buy it. It goes directly to you. I mean, it's just that people have ruined her credibility, and it's sad because it takes away from things. I mean, we have an Amazon wish list. Why can't she have an Amazon wish list?
I have an on Amazon wish
You
list.
have one. He has one. Robbie has one. Everybody has their Amazon wish list. Travis has one.
My grandkids, and yeah.
Yeah, and so we have one. A lot of the stuff we choose is for the channel. It helps the channel. And I know that I know there's one thing on it, that I added the screen, the 3 screen thing, so it's easy for me to do live and stuff. That's on there. I mean, I got a vacuum for the computer on there. That's something extra. But we have resin, we have molds. There's things on there that we use to do things for the channel too. So that's stuff on there. And then we put candy on there. And then like for Kendra's birthday or my birthday, we put things on there that we like. So we did that too, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Robbie's had stuff for all his stuff is for the animals on the farm and stuff. And
he has toys for birds on there.
Yeah, Tori, I'm sure you have stuff for your leatherwork. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely do. If they go to the wish, I have multiple wish lists actually, but I have one that's designed for my leatherworks.
Right.
And
Crayola has a wish list.
Every time I go on stream, it's on there. It posts my wish list posts. So yeah,
Crayola has a wish list. So I mean,
but when you have people going, I want to buy you a present. What can I get you? I don't want to get you something you don't want or need. Then the smart thing to do is to have a damn wish list and say, here's the stuff that I actually want or need.
Right.
Hello?
So yeah, we're gonna, we have her wish list. We're gonna fix up her GoFundMe. If you want to send her GoFundMe, you can. We're gonna look into getting like a Home Depot account or card for her, which you can. I believe you can get cards on Amazon, correct?
I know you can get Amazon cards. I don't know that you can get
Yeah.
Home Depot or.
Yeah. You can also, like, when you go into Walgreens or something, you can buy. They have gift cards. They have Visa gift cards. They have specific Home
Yep.
Depot cards or Lowe's. So like you can always send those. Gift cards work.
And that's stuff
You know,
that would help the property in general,
Yeah.
not just Harley, but the whole property.
This I sent the song too. If you get a minute, check it out. All right, cool, Joy. Do you have a wish list at Walmart? I don't know. Oh,
What?
okay. Walmart wish list.
And you can have a Walmart wish list?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, any of the stuff that she has, though, you can buy it off of Amazon and mark it on the list that it was bought off of off site of Amazon,
Right.
and then it'll remove it from the wish list,
Ah.
or it'll mark it as purchased.
Okay, here's another song. Is it a... Ah. That's cute too. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna let me play. That was a cute picture. I love that picture. All right. Let me share this. This is from Joy.
Oh, yeah, but in order to buy off Amazon, you would actually have to have her mailing address.
That's okay.
No, but anything you bought, if you bought something off of Michelle's wish
It'll
list
go
for Harley,
directly to her.
but if you bought it from someplace else, you could send it along for the Harley Jolly Christmas.
True.
I always want to call it the Harley Jarly.
All right, can y'all see this one? Okay.
It's the rhyming word thing.
Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, this is. Let's see, can you hear it?
It wasn't the best last year, but Harley's waiting with a smile. Santa's got a plan this time to make it all worthwhile. With elves from every corner and gifts packed up with care, Harley's dreams are coming true with magic in the air. It's a Harley Jolly Christmas. Santa's bringing joy her way, with a toy to ride down every road and a house for her to stay. Harley's Jolly Christmas. The elves are by her side, making up for last year with a joyful Yuletide ride. She's dreaming of a brighter day with laughter, love, and cheer. Santa's on his way tonight to bring her Christmas near. It's a Harley Jolly Christmas. Santa's bringing joy her way, with a toy to ride down every road and a house for her to stay. Harley's Jolly Christmas. The elves are by her side, making up for last year with a joyful Yuletide ride. She's dreaming of a brighter day with laughter, love, and cheer. Santa's on his way tonight to bring her Christmas near. It's a Harley jolly Christmas. Santa's bringing joy her way, with a toy to ride down every road and a house for her to stay. Harley's jolly Christmas, the elves are by her side, making up for last year with a joyful Yuletide ride. Ooh, Yuletide ride. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
And
Oh,
it's a
there's
Christmas
more.
song that Terry approves of now.
What?
Terry approves of that Christmas song.
Okay, that brought me to tears.
Yeah, Terry doesn't like Christmas music, and he likes that song. Yeah, that was a good one.
I think they're all good. I think it's amazing because I'm just sitting here thinking, it would pull everybody together, as many as we can, and this little girl. Sorry. I'm a warrior, guys, but I have a big heart, and she's young. She doesn't. What?
You're a softy warrior,
Yeah, I know.
not a hard ass.
No.
Well, at least it can be a hard ass.
Oh yeah. For those who deserve it, yeah. I just, I think back to like what I was doing 6 months ago. Just, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I never thought I'd be sitting here doing this for someone who's been treated so badly. And I can't help but fight for her. And then I think about all the Christmases. I don't know, call me a spoiled brat. I know not a lot of children receive the things that I received on Christmas. My mother made Christmas so special for us in my family. And my mom was all about Christmas. And when my mother died, I wouldn't even put up my tree. I wouldn't go into a store. Because everything I saw just reminded me of going shopping with her. And my husband did an amazing thing on Christmas Eve. I did do something that I would normally do, which was once I was done wrapping all my gifts and stuff and doing whatever we were doing on Christmas Eve, we do the late night Christmas wrapping for all the young, kids that my friends had. So I would go there and help them wrap their presents because with my mom, we used to do that Christmas Eve night. My mother would sit there, all the presents would be all around the dining room table, we'd be wrapping them all up, and she'd hand me a box, I'd wrap it, I'm like, all right, who's that? So I knew how to put it, whose name they had to put on. She's like, Lisa. I'm like, oh my God, you creep. So sometimes she'd make me wrap my own presents. It was funny. But this one year, the first Christmas after she passed, I did what I would normally do. I just didn't do, my home wasn't filled with Christmas. My own home wasn't. And it's the first time that ever happened because, like, she would always make sure, like, my sisters used to count how many presents everybody had with their names on it. It'd be like 20 presents. So no joke, like, we always had a lot of presents to open. And that lasted till I was, like, into my 30s. So my mom just loved it. And she just loved the gift giving. And I love gift giving. And so the night I went out and I did this, Gabe wasn't with me. And I came home late. It was like 2 a.m. And I see the living room's kind of like lit up a little bit. Everything's dark, but there's something glowing in the living room. So I walk around to go in there, and my Christmas tree, my mom's Christmas tree, was set up with all the ornaments, everything all around it. And he did that for me. So as much as like I just signed off with Christmas, he gave it right to me, and he gave me my mom on Christmas. And that's how it felt to me. And he turned around and he said, all I know is I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden someone, this verbiage in my head just said, you better get your ass up and get that damn tree out of that shed and put it up. And the way you said it was exactly what my mother would have said. So, and when I think of Christmas and just all the years that we had and how special they were, and for one little girl to be singled out, to not have Santa Claus, who was giving presents to, I'm assuming it was all Santa Claus, right? I mean, that's what you would think. But to not be part of something that all the children in town were involved in and singled out like that breaks my heart. I mean, literally breaks my heart. So when I hear that song, I just feel like we're doing something so special. And just that everybody's joining in together to do it and make it happen. It means the world to me, as I know it will to her. She's young, she doesn't really know. I mean, how could a young child like that know? But she won't feel left out. And I'm sure she'll know about this, but Michelle will feel. If we're doing such a good thing here, and I was so glad that people are coming together and making it happen. It's going to be amazing. It really is going to be amazing. So Lisa? I think, yeah.
People have is all the people, all our supporters, all the Harley supporters can send us a picture, and we can create a slideshow to go with the song, so she can see all the people that support her.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
That is something we can keep for when she gets older. She can be reminded of how many people stood together to support her for the holiday.
Yeah.
That she's
that'd
worthy.
Be great. I think that would be amazing. I can never imagine that. That's as soon as I heard that, I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean she was left out? Like, what? And no, that's not going to happen this year. And I just was like, absolutely not going to happen this year. I don't care if I have to go there myself and bring a ton of toys. That's not happening, And it's just the Harley Jolly Christmas just exploded from that moment. I think literally from that moment, And it's just
okay. People, don't make me regret.
Yeah, we're gonna use all of them. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cry like that. It just Christmas means so much in my world. And it's gotta mean it's if I can give that back to anybody, I would. And I'm going to, and it's gonna make my Christmas so much better too, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a wonderful time. Ooh, okay.
There you go. If you guys send me nasty pictures, I'm going to post them somewhere. Email address with just saying. I will post your pictures and email address on adult sites. Might not be the ones you want to go to.
All that baby meant to him was a cause to call his idiot followers to harass him on that statement. More of a Christian than Jen. Wow. I can't imagine.
Lisa,
Oh,
I'm going to tell you guys, Lisa has a big heart. She can be tough as nails when she needs to be.
yes, Kim, I am.
But
What did I make you guys cry? I'm so sorry.
it's the beauty of it. And see, for us, it was different. When my mom passed, it was your Christmas tree goes up around Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
And
we did Thanksgiving night. Mm.
Mom passed close to Thanksgiving.
Oh.
So I was down there, and it was close to Thanksgiving. It was not Thanksgiving night. But my sister and I and my daughter and her daughter sat there and was talking about it. And it's like, you know what? It's the right thing to do. It's what she would expect us to do. And we put Christmas music on. My sister is pagan, by the way. We put Christmas music on. We went to the store and got eggnog and some other stuff that Mom would usually have at the house the night she put up the Christmas tree. And we sat there and we laughed and we cried. Yeah. And we put up that damn Christmas tree.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
If you had a group with you to do it, you could have.
Yeah.
And that's why we could do it. My sister moved into my mom's house because that was the one thing. My sister was like, I don't want to sell the house.
Right.
The house was left to both of us. I don't want to sell the house. And I'm like, what do you want to do with it? She says, I'll live in it. And you live in it and you're responsible for all the bills, the taxes, upkeep, everything. My name is on it, but I have no financial responsibility while you're living in it. And she said, deal, because it's cheaper than her getting a place of her own.
Right.
And so we were able to be in that house, the house we grew up in.
Right.
And Mom's stuff was there. And yeah, as we pulled it out, though, as we were going through it, we separated the Christmas items so that I took some home with me. I took half of them home with me. Mom had more Christmas ornaments than she needed for a tree.
Right.
So I took home half and we put up half. Mine have never been put back on a tree since because I have cats. Right. And these are the old ornaments.
Oh, Stratler, I'm sorry. Yes, Kim. We're still looking for a place. If we're not going to have it at her place, okay? That's why it was so important for me to get my stuff, because my mom's tree was there. And last year I didn't have her tree, and I still have it to this day.
Yep.
And
I know you do.
But and Kim just actually brought over a tree for us last year.
Yeah. And
we still have that, so now we have two. But it was I mean, we could have went and got one, but Kim it was awesome. So we used that one. I was begging him to go get it. This time, days will go by. Anyway, it took forever to get it back. And but that that night was so special because he gave my mom back to me, and he did that. You know what I mean? Like it was like just all like such a good thing, and it was that's like the best Christmas gift he could have ever given me, honestly. And it was awesome. So yeah, I guess it all just depends, how you get through it. But like I said, the fact that a little girl, it's not going to happen this year. That's for damn sure. I have another we could use for the party. Awesome.
Another what?
Tree.
Oh.
She just has things, I was talking about going and getting a tree because I still didn't get mine. yet. And so I was like, ugh, you know, and she's like, well, I got one. So, oh my, on Jeremy Street, that would be great. Yeah,
A
so
block
that's
party, block off the street. You get a
Yeah.
permit and they block the street off so no one can drive on it.
yeah. I don't know if they'll allow that there. I don't know if you have to go to the town council or that would be a county thing. If it's town,
You have to put it-
if we need anything from the town council, you can just forget it because he's got his pockets in everybody over there. So our pastor maybe on board and let us have a chance. We have a large prep kitchen and dining room. Oh, right on.
That would be beautiful.
That will be cool. Very cool.
And Kim Chess has decorations.
Most of the gifts for Christmas party was donated by his subscribers and money was donated for the party. Mm-hmm. Okay. That he actually was in the store acting like he was the one buying everything, but okay. And so then why was there one little girl in town that wasn't allowed to go?
But people from other towns were.
Teenagers from other towns went there. Why did a little 4-year-old not get any Christmas presents? There's no excuse for that. I don't care what the hell he did. I don't care who donated what. Do you think Go ahead.
I was gonna say I have absolutely given children gifts when I despised their parents.
Do you think that the people who donated for those Christmas presents or whatever, or the gifts, if they would have donated knowing that he was going to do that? Because that's kind of shameful. You know, I don't mean to disregard their donation because I know other children probably loved it, but I don't think if they knew that he was going to single one out, that a lot of them would have donated. My son got married there. That's why that I could talk to him, see what he's job. I don't know, but that's I just have a feeling that anything that has to do with
if it's known for what it's for, it's a big no.
Yeah.
If he has to approve it.
So if they have to approve anything, I don't think they're going to allow it. And if they have to have their hands involved in it, I think they're going to mess it up. So I'd rather not do that.
We don't want them messing with it.
Yeah, we don't want them having their hands in anything or any part of it. You know. Was there a boy also? Yes. I originally Tina and Brian's grandson. His name is Jacob. I believe he's like 13 now. It was said that he wasn't allowed to go either, and I just think it's really weird that, you know, two children that are, you know, that are involved with people that he doesn't get along with aren't allowed to go. But we don't know if he actually received gifts or attended, but we just know Harley did not and was excluded.
Exactly, Tony. That was the whole thing, is that excluding a child from Christmas is inexcusable. Yeah. I don't care what your relationship with that parent is. If you are if I decide to put on a Christmas party for my subdivision, and I say it's for everyone in the subdivision, I can't say except you.
They don't get along?
Huh.
See, I'm being told the opposite.
Maybe they don't now.
Yeah, supposedly he's in Jeremy's pocket.
You can ask.
Yeah, I mean, this is an
exclusive. This is an exclusive party.
Yeah,
it is by invitation only.
Yes.
And if
there are other children in town if there are other children in town that want to come, they're not going to be excluded. However, it is invite only, so we just need to know.
Well, you've got to watch saying it that way because somebody might go find children to bring just so
Oh,
they
that's
can attend.
true.
Certain adults will be excluded.
Yeah, we just don't want no drama. We don't know that this is about Harley, but there's no children going to be excluded. But it is a private party. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
A private party. I hear there are 5 kids in Otter Creek.
That's
That's
all
it?
there are in Otter Creek. I don't know. Kim, how many youngins you got in Otter Creek?
Good morning, Cindy. Yeah, I'm not going to doubt Kim. I just don't want
We personally know people that are actually there.
Yeah.
Good morning, Cindy. What time is it? Holy
4:03.
cow, Lisa.
I didn't do it.
Really?
I didn't do it. I'm just sitting here talking. It wasn't me. Go to the town council. They are not all like him, and he wasn't punishing the children. He was punishing the parents, which is marked against him when he gets to pearly gates. Well, punishing the parents is punishing the children.
Excluding the child
Yeah.
is punishing the child for who their parent is.
I was here in terms
And
of
that is so ungodly.
This broke my heart. How cold is his heart? Yeah. First off, when you're doing an event like that that's open to the public, you kind of have to swallow your shit and let it happen. She's allowed to go to public events, but he's using the whole PO thing and blah blah blah. And it's his. You know what? Fine, doesn't matter.
Amy Bryant, Kim down there. It says Kim, Mimi's mom. She actually lives in Otter Creek, and that's what she was saying was that she could ask about their church.
There are no children in town but a couple. I have my grandson, and that's about it. If you want more songs, you could have
Your
a playlist.
grandson would
Cool.
be Kim, I hope you know your
That's
grandson
a
is
good idea. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, cool. That'd be cool. Chaos Media.
all the kids that came last year came from all over.
He's supposed to be doing Christmas in the Creek again this year. Okay,
Now, see, I've heard conflicting information. I heard he was not doing it this year.
I think he said that he wanted to do it in 2 places, and is only doing it in 1. I don't know. Awesome, cool. Thank you, Chaos Media.
Absolutely. You know what?
Now that my nose is stuffed. Thanks, Joy.
I forgot. I can't use what I've got a boom box. So yeah, that won't work because it's old school. Well, technically I could because I could take the time and write the music to the CDs to play in the boom box. But yeah.
What? He also spoke about how Michelle having her house wiped out during the hurricane and saying maybe then Harley would be taken away and put in a proper home. Also, Rocky.
Yeah.
Her house was wiped out during the hurricane? Okay.
No, if her house was wiped out during the hurricane, then they would take Harley. No, actually, they wouldn't. That's not the way it works. Trust me, I know. I was down in Mississippi after Katrina, and they did everything within their power to keep families together. Oh, no, he would be really ticked off if her house got wiped out because
you're right.
FEMA would step in and put in a trailer for her to live in.
Yep.
Oh, wait, those FEMA trailers are very close to an RV.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit bigger.
So he's collecting money for Christmas in the Creek. You're right, because it's on the Whatnot thing. You can donate to Christmas in the Creek. So I guess he is having it. He also had a lot left.
No, he doesn't pay for anything. He gets everybody else to pay for him.
That video has been removed. Huh.
He said he might not be able to because of legal fees to get them to pay more money to cover the legal fees so that he doesn't have any out-of-pocket expenses. because as much as he wants to say he's doing it for, because he's a good man and stuff like this, putting nothing into it yourself. Yeah.
Besides the Harley Lass, I want to buy her. Since we are musicians, I would like to buy her a kitty musical instrument too. Oh my God! You know what would drive Tube Town people nuts?
That would be cool. She needs a drum set.
Uh huh.
A drum set that's not too heavy that Michelle would be
Makes
able to
a lot of freaking noise. Although it would drive me. She could put it right by the end of the road, but closed in the gate, just so people don't freak off that I say that. I'm a drummer. There you go. I'm telling you, she should.
Yeah, exactly, Gecko Pete. People send him money. He spends the money at the store to buy the stuff, and then he takes and writes that off as a donation on his taxes that he donated money. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Well, when it rains, they can bring it inside. They can put a cover over it.
Yeah, that's why I said one that's not too heavy.
Yeah. But it's got to be loud.
Maybe one maybe we can make a platform on. She can get a platform on wheels for it, like a wagon type thing that she could take it.
Yeah. Well, she'd have
Roll
to
it
take it on and off herself. Yeah. She could use a wagon, I'm sure.
Yeah, if she had something like, if it was on something that had wheels, then she could just roll it to where she needs it.
A playhouse to put it in. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you guys are talking expensive now. No, if we're building houses, we need to work on her house.
True.
Sorry. My opinion.
A tree house on the ground. That'd be cool.
My opinion matters.
They can cry like Harley has her own house. Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Now it could be, you know what? Hey, and if it's not this Christmas, I have no problem making sure she has a Christmas the rest of her life, honestly. Also, she's 18, so you know. But
we're gonna be Dolly Parton for this child.
Yeah, right.
Dolly buys them books. We put on Harley Christmases.
Same thing he did, selling all his trash and giving the money to the ARC. All tax deductions. People literally bought his trash and paid his tax. Jeremy uses other people's money.
Yep.
And then he destroys lives so that other people don't make any money. What needs to be done to her barn house to finish it? I was asked that earlier, and I'm going to find out what exactly the barn house needs. I do know that she needs a lot of, like, physical help, too. So, like, she has insulation, so the insulation needs to be put up in the one shed that, like, is kind of like Harley's playroom. A lot of her toys are in there and stuff. There's AC in there, but it would be better if it was insulated. And they have the insulation, so I know that needs to be put up. There's things around the property, like the turtle pens, like to keep the tortoise thing going. Put it this way, the reviews on the tortoise rescue have been, like, people have gone there and put nasty reviews on it.
People that have never been there are putting nasty reviews.
They even changed the name of it. They called it Turtle Purgatory. Yeah, because they were able to do that via, like, the Google map or something. And it's just cruel what they've done. So they were even thinking of not even doing it anymore because they're not getting donations or anything. He's really ruined their lives. A lot of people don't understand what they've done. You know, she couldn't even get a ride to the freaking store when she needed a part for her car. I mean, like, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. But as far as the house itself, I don't want to say certain things because I don't want to be wrong about them. So
And if you've ever put insulation in the house, you know that is not something that's easy for one person to do.
Gabe said he'd go there and do it. The one thing about there was something that would have taken him longer to do if it wasn't like a 1 day thing. And like at the moment right now, he's so busy.
He can only do 1 day jobs over there.
He can like take a day and go. But if it's something going to take like 2 to 3 days, he's not going to be able to be there 2 to 3 days. That was what his one thing was. But I will find out the barn. I'm writing this all down, guys. When you guys say things, I write everything down to find out. Chia says she may need to stop calling it a turtle rescue. Her passion for life is being destroyed by that pet. Yep. She needs a fence so badly. Yeah.
And a gate.
Yeah. And if I actually messaged her because I don't know how this happened, but do you guys remember the video? Okay, so there was a video of Jeremy walking through a property that was trashed, right? That he opened the door, there was like crap everywhere.
Yeah, I have that video.
Well, that popped up on my newsfeed today. I'm like, ugh, God, I hate to see his face. But then when I saw in the background, like it was like a shed or something there.
You're talking about her property.
Hey, Ford. Yeah. And I'm wondering if that is her exact property. Because I know that there were like 2 little like homes or something that had to be destroyed and moved, like, moved. Yep. So I'm wondering if that was her property in that video.
Pretty sure it was.
Yeah. So, what happened?
What?
No, Ford enthusiast said, guess what happened?
What? What? Did you win the lottery?
We need a good old-fashioned barn raising.
Yeah.
Barb is allowing 13 to 17-year-old kids to be in her channel. What? All right, Kim said yes, it was. So, since they've been there, they've actually done a lot of stuff. That barn was not there. The people have no right to say anything. They really don't. So how do you know that, Ford?
Because Ford goes in there.
Yeah, but like, are you sure it's 13 to 17 now?
Or did she say it?
He was saying how he would have loved to look through it all and find things to sell. And yes, I believe that was her property.
Yeah, he was.
So he was trespassing
and taking stuff off the property.
So he stole from that property? Because somebody owned it before her. That's stealing.
Yeah, somebody owned the property when he was on it, going through it, but he thought it was okay because there was not no trespassing sign. You know what? I don't have no trespassing signs on my property, but come digging through my property like that, and your ass is going to jail.
Does Michelle know? She knows about all the the event plans and stuff. Yeah, but each detail about them, no. So there's certain things because we're coming up with things as we go. She's pretty much informed, but she doesn't know about some of the stuff tonight.
Yes, she knows we're doing the thing.
But she knows we're doing it, yeah.
She just doesn't know what the exact details of the thing are.
Because we're putting it together right now. So we also have to find out as far as it being filmed.
That's how we got her wish list. She knows we're doing this.
Oh yes. Michelle knows everything that's going on, except between Friday and today, she doesn't know anything we came up with yet. But I know the limitations or whatever as of right now, and nothing is.
No, we're not inviting 100 people to go to her property.
No, if it's going to be a big event, we'll have it elsewhere.
No, we're not going to allow people to be filming her child.
No,
because it's not going to be a public space; it's going to be a private event. Therefore, filming can be regulated.
I didn't win though. Believe You mean there was nothing worth stealing on the property? He was just taking stuff off the ground, I guess.
No,
It
he
was
was
something
digging
he
through
took and he put it in his pocket.
he was digging through one of the boxes that was on the property.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he put like boots on to walk through it and stuff. I don't know. He wasn't saying it was a useless bit of land then, like he says now. Yeah, he was all excited to go through that. I believe she bought the barn home as soon as she bought it. That's where a lot of her money went, along with buying turtle houses, etc. Then the mess across the street happened, and no rest since then. Gotcha. Um, yeah, like there's certain things that I can ask her, and she'll tell me. Guys, like the stuff that goes in the depot that he was showing, which I think he's such an idiot for doing. It makes him look more. It makes him look worse to me that he would even post it. You know what I mean? But like everything she's saying, like those are her answers. Like nothing's changed. That's just the way it is. That's what it was. You could ask her 100 times in all different kinds of ways. Same thing.
Can he say the same thing?
No, he can't. His story changes. Harley's health issues need to be taken into account. Yes. I'm sure Michelle will be worried having anyone there could potentially be a germ mole, correct? Well, that's why we're keeping it private.
It's a private event.
Yeah, it's a private event. But I did speak with her in regards to, like, let's say Jacob. Jacob, she said she thinks he's like 13 now. But like someone like him coming and like us bringing gifts for him if he was excluded, And if she does know, or if Harley does have friends, even if it's like places she goes to play that she's met little kids with, because Jeremy doesn't know if she has or not, inviting them to come, Wendell's son was arrested for thefts around town, and he had trashed and sold everything he could. Nothing was left of value. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, no. So Michelle knows about the people and whatnot, and we were just talking about if it was going to be too many people, we would move it off of her property, but we would still decorate her property. That way, Harley lives in a Christmas-filled environment.
Her house is going to be, her space is going to be decorated regardless of where.
Yeah, regardless of where it is. Here's a chance to own up to their mistake, make amends to God and to whom they heard at perfect time. Yeah. To build up the property, they could take Harley away for a fun day so no one could film Harley. Yeah, true. I think she might be okay with Harley being filmed for her event because it is her event. People would want to see her having a good time. So I think there's certain things that she'll be okay with. But as far as now, obviously, if we're going to post something, they're going to turn around and try and show it or whatever, But it would be approved by her. Like, for instance, like the conversations we had with her, they were all approved by her and her attorney. So we're not going to do anything against her wishes by any means. So we should be without expectation of having to go there. Yeah. So, but yeah. So we're hoping that when we do decide to go, based on what we have to decorate with, I really think it's a good idea for everybody if they want to send in a stocking, those who support her, and just put their first name. You don't have to put your full name. Just put your first name on a stocking, and we'll hang it up on their fence. And I hope we fill the entire fence up with stockings. I think that'd be pretty cool. True, I can film it and blur her face, but if we do go live, we won't be able to do that. I could do that after the fact, but these people are like, they're right there. So put it this way, if I can keep the date away from people knowing it without them finding out, which I doubt, I would.
Yeah, until you have everything. Well,
all right, thank you, Cam. They definitely do need a fence. Make sure it's weatherproof and that nothing
Trying to
can
find the
go wrong
post I
with
made
it.
earlier.
But yeah. Guys, if you have ideas, definitely email me. Let me know what you think. You know, we're accepting all ideas. You know, I'm just trying to do an event where no one can do anything to stop it. And I'm pretty sure that if they find out there's an event at her place, they're going to try and stop it. Whether it be a capacity issue, bathroom issue, like all kinds of shit. I already know what they're capable of doing. So we're going to make sure that there's nothing there that they could do. We will have the sheriff's office involved. So, you know, we're not going to be worried about it. Talk to Lowe's, I work with them, and know they do go out to home and help people. Maybe try.
Yeah, and if you have the inn someplace that does donations for sending people for an hour or 2 hours or a day or whatever to help people that need help to get construction stuff done.
Oh, guys, I'm probably going to be bawling when we arrive. Just seeing her come outside and see what's happening. All for her.
Okay.
Don't make me stop crying again. Move
Yeah.
on!
Hoo-bah.
Been out all day. I got home an hour ago. Woke up to Lisa shouting at me.
Hoo-bar is awesome.
How am I shouting at you? Oh, man.
And I'm collecting pictures so that I can match it with the music and create a slideshow.
What will happen is
Or-
they will have a ton of people across the street at Tube Town causing chaos to ruin it. No, they won't. We'll have people there.
We got that covered.
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom,
Brum,
vroom,
brum.
vroom, 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 vroom. I tell you what, I've marched in parades, and there's a group, and so I'm not being offensive by saying this. There's a group called Dykes on Bikes. It is lesbians, and
That's cool, though.
we were at a pride parade,
Ah,
and then we were helping them. And the Dykes on Bikes were leading the parade, and we were the second group.
mhm.
And so we asked them if every time they saw protesters, if they would just drown them out. And these gals had a blast with it because they would, you would have this just boom, 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 boom. The sound of the motorcycles, they're idling. They're just kind of
Right.
coasting along. Boom, 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 boom. And all of a sudden you're run, 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 run. And all of them revving up their engine every time they came along a protester, which drowned out the noise of the protesters. So we no one had to hear them. The group behind us was singing, Jesus loves me, this I know, because the Bible tells me so. So yeah, bikes are awesome. Just saying.
It says there's no parking near her house, not enough room. Tiny Rock Road. What if you have motorcycles?
Oh yeah, you can park them along that side. If they have people parking for Lube Town, there'll be room for motorcycles and stuff on side her. Yeah, we'll have what we need.
We'll figure it out.
I'm thinking what's probably going to wind up happening is she's going to wind up with more people than she knows what to do with, willing to help her finish what needs to be done.
Right? We shouldn't do it at her place. That makes too much work for her.
There's that too. But when we go at Thanksgiving,
Yes, I can, Fubara.
we can work that out.
Would you like Mimi to film the area for you? That would be cool, yeah. I know that we're planning on going there. I just don't know what day yet.
But Mimi's always awesome.
Yeah, Mimi is amazing. They all are. There's whole family is. So we know die on the street, but remember not to touch her.
I just don't want to do anything that's going to cause any trouble for Kim or Mimi either. I don't want them doing anything that's going to cause them problems. They live there, for crying out loud.
Yeah. It's too bad
And
we don't know someone with a big bunch of property that has a whole bunch of acreage that we could just throw the event there. It is a small town, and and based on what people, I'm sorry, not people, the germ has done as far as, what people really think of Michelle and her family at this point, I don't know. So I don't know what kind of event it's going to be as far as how many people locally will be there. But those who are supporting her are welcome to come. It will be invite only. Basically, we're somewhat vetting those who want to come, and not in like a background check. I'm not talking about that.
Well, I could.
Yeah, but we're not going to do that. There's no reason for that.
Yeah, because it's not going to tell us if you're his supporter.
Yeah.
Where's my
Same here, Joy. I still am.
You am what?
As far as an event plan. So I just want to make sure that, like, if I'm going to need a permit for an event, I get it. I don't want the town hall to be able to stop it. And from what I'm seeing, there's, a lot of things that could stop it based on, Jeremy.
And it depends if it's a private party.
Okay.
That might fall under different rules. I don't know what Florida laws are.
Well, I have to look through. I was actually emailed Levy County information in regards to certain events, and I skimmed through it. I have to look through it. Gotcha, Fubar. Someplace the cheap one. It is just a short drive.
Oh, sorry, people.
I'm going to look into it. We should run barbecues. That would be funny considering I am the one who sent him the information to get in touch with the owner. He'll never admit it though. In your face.
For that many people to go there, they would be expecting people to buy food.
Yeah. Well, you can have them cater it.
Yeah, but then you have to tell people
Good morning, Anita.
Then there's the finance of that.
Catering? We're going to have catering anyway. I don't think Jeremy has the support of many people in how to create or Levy County for that matter. Well, he's admitting he doesn't need to be going there anymore. And he does have certain people on the board. It's just that Jim was listed as one of them, so I'm not really sure what the deal is. I don't trust anybody involved in what's happening there. And if I don't have to deal with town council and I can just deal with the county, then they can't stop me. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, what's just outside of Otter Creek?
So there's a lot of stuff that you guys don't know that I've been sent, and some of it has to do with the undermining and underhand shit that's going on involving people on council who are also involved with the Facebook postings, and people don't know that. And I've seen a lot of crap that makes me go, what? So yeah, he does have people in his pocket. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. That's what I want to do is a Winter Wonderland thing, and entertainment. Um, so that's the plan. We're putting it all together now, and we'll see what we can come up with. It's gonna happen, no matter how big or small it is. It's going to happen. If all we do is end up arriving with tons of gifts and decorating our home, and having a small gathering, we will have people arriving in a big way to bring such gifts. Her home will be decorated, her property will be decorated, and she will have tons of gifts. And that is a definite. There's nothing about there's nothing that is false about that. It's making the event a bigger event that we're unsure of where, what kind of permits, all kinds of shit like that. We don't know if the town can stop what we want to do. We don't know. We're putting it together now and see how far it's going to go. But everything we've talked about her property, everything being decorated, all the gifts, Santa Claus, Mrs. Claus, all that is going to happen regardless. Because that can happen on her property. It's just a matter of how many people attending is why we would have to move it. That's all. So, Lifers will hate JH. Oh yeah, I'm quite sure. And give big to a little girl named Harley. Then we
That's the
get
point.
to give prizes for the ride. Yeah, we could do a Harley ride. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
But
we
that
should all
is the plan. I would love to. This is what I would really love to do. For them to all just do the ride, park in front of the house, park a certain way, get off the bikes, just stand there. Just stand there with their arms folded. You know? Call it whatever you want to call it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's public property. And I just think that it shows support of people who are on her side that won't allow this to continue. Yep. Public easement. Yeah, there's a couple of people we can get involved. There is a massive. Well, that happens in the beginning of the month. They will be there. They will be involved in the event, period, fishermen. They will know all about it and be involved in it. My wife called player and my kids. What? They did? Who's passing their message? They need to smile and know they're loved too. Yeah. Don't you think perhaps he's calling you might want to help? Yeah, well, when you have an event, you're supposed to hire off-duty police officers. In Florida, anyway. Really? Darla's sister and husband are head of local bike clubs here. He is the president of the chapter. Awesome. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a chapter that's near there. Because I've done events with people who ride. Big events, huge events where like over 70,000 people have attended. And in Florida. And but they were a little south of here. And so I need to find local chapters that would be interested in being involved. And I know they would be.
Kim, I'm interested in knowing the information for that.
Yeah. So, but if my camera worked, I'd show you. I got a thing right here. I don't know, Tori, if you saw it, you'd have to see it going past the door, but there's a couple of them there. There's their biker bash thing on the wall. Did you see that? With the pig on the Harley?
Yes.
You saw it? Yeah.
I'm thinking, it's like I have to.
Staring at it right now. I'm like, but there's that. You saw the 2 awards that's behind my head, right? 2 plaques, 2 award things.
Don't you have 4 of them over there?
No, the 2 big ones.
Okay,
above the Thule sign.
Yeah.
Remember Topher was like, it's crooked, it was driving him nuts.
Yep.
Those 2. That's for the event that I was talking about with 70,000 people.
Boudica, that's funny. Boudica self-employed. They should call Boudica employer.
And Rebels chapter. I could talk to them and see what they would do. They're pretty cool guys. Yeah, they usually are. Are the Warlocks still in tennis? Well, I don't know. She's ready to see the Magic 5 at the magical age. A 5 is the magic. She's really sweet, guys. And I just think it's amazing. If I'm sitting here tearing up, I can't imagine how Michelle's going to feel when she sees that she's been fighting.
We should probably bring her a few crying towels.
Yeah, because, I mean, just think about it, guys. She's been fighting this so hard and getting nowhere for a year and a half. They did do that to her daughter last Christmas. Who knows? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, tried to make her Christmas the best ever, you know? But being exclusive like that, when they do that to your child, that hurts you, you know what I mean? And just this fight, and no one listening to her, and she could be screaming her head off, no one's been listening to her at all. So just imagine everybody's showing up, because, I mean, we could go there, we could help her until this event happens, but when it actually happens, and she sees it all going down, you know. She's gonna win this. You guys have no idea. That freaking bitch. Sorry. You know, I'm excited for everybody to learn what's really happened around there. And I'm excited because it takes everything off Michelle. And you don't have to like her. But you'll know she wasn't lying. And you'll know who was the whole time. And just knowing what's been done to her is just sickening. It's disgusting. And they took advantage of someone that they knew they could, who didn't have much. But you know what? People who you think don't have much have a lot more than you believe. You know? And one thing I could say is she is a fighter. And she's fighting for her children. And she is not trying to let anything bring her down. And you got to respect that. You know? So yeah, when I see what he's done, and the more and more I saw what he's been doing and continues to do every day to this day, even since we've been proven fact after fact, since his son's come out. So, I mean, so much stuff. You would think that, you know, okay, all right, let me take a look at this. Like, you would think, let me stop. You would think after being sued for using her likeness and name, and you would think he would just stop until at least that case, because you're clearly using her likeness and image, you idiot, and you're still doing it.
Amy went to bed.
Huh?
Amy went to bed.
Oh.
Good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. You would think that he would stop, and he's not stopping. So what will make him stop? I really don't know. Maybe a jail cell. You know, sometimes people like that need, you know. I don't know. I shouldn't say, and I'm not going to, but what I do know is the truth's going to come out.
I do not see warlocks in Titsville listed, or Titusville.
I was going to say, did you just say Titsville? It's late. What about having a cleanup day for her? She needs help with that property, and it's definitely a way to help long term. Jeremy can never complain. He's sitting. He already knows it's been cleaned up because he's trying to take credit for it, saying that, well, you know, they all called CPS, and at least the CPS people told us she had to do this, this, and this. That's a lie. CPS did not tell her she had to do anything. That's a lie. What happened was John got out of jail, and he was able to help fix the property that has been a little let go since he's been gone, plus they had a hurricane. I don't know if you've been in hurricanes, but here in hurricanes, debris goes everywhere. Everywhere. You know, and sometimes things break, sometimes, you know, so there's floods. I mean, I can't even imagine those properties over there flooding. Ugh. But, you know, so, and he did that. He put the guy in jail. He set him up. Lisa, I'm not seeing my shoulder over to you. Come on, girl. It's such a sad moment, but to be honest, it's worth it. Because Holly Grace won't ever forget all the love and unselfishness of so admirable. Aw. Thank you. Yeah. He's just painting a false imagery about them. And, you know, it's not even what he's doing online. She's getting harassment in texts and calls and things on her phone. You know, in her emails, on her Facebook. Anytime it's known that it's her, she can't even go online. Like, if she comes in here and just talks, she can't.
Someone's recording everything she types.
Yeah, everything she types, everything she says, or whatever. She can't do anything. And that's why the one time when she was saying something, because she felt, you know, she's got a big heart too. And, you know, she felt bad for Jason when he came out. She felt really bad when she heard what he went through. And, you know, that's someone who, you know, this kid's father has tormented her. And she felt so bad. And she went to say something and speak in the chat just like everybody else is. And we had to stop her, you know. and ask her not to say anything because we don't want her tripping herself up and then record, like screenshotting and doing whatever. If she said something stupid, they try to twist it and make it look like it was something else. So we tried it. It sucks for her because she can't even, she doesn't have friends going over there. She can't even go online like everybody else is and make new friends or talk to people or, it's halted her whole life, and
It
you
looks like
gotta.
Leesburg is the closest ones.
It looks like what?
Leesburg
Oh, okay. Yeah.
is the closest Warlocks.
Okay. There's a Harley
Which is in
Davidson in Leesburg too.
Lake County. Excuse me. Not it's
Yeah.
outside. It's Lake County. Let me see.
Aw. Guys, I may have said this before, so my regular people know, but like Kendra's mom, my aunt, when I was younger, she used to always say smile. She used to always tell me to smile. And so when I see someone not smiling, I end up saying, smile. What's wrong? Smile. And there used to be like this game she used to play with me called Bet You Can't Smile. And if I wasn't smiling or pouting or something, she'd get all like louder and kookier sounding. Bet you can't smile. Like she just played a stupid game with me. And it always stayed with me. And so I always ended up saying that to people. Smile, smile. And one of my wedding songs had to do with smile. The one thing like Gabe was he's always able to make me smile. And I always say like enjoy your life and just smile. So if I could put smiles on people's faces, it's a really big deal to me. And that's why I like giving. It does make me feel good to give and see people's smiles on their faces. It's a big deal to me. And if I could put a smile on one person's face every day in my life, I'll be happy. And big thing. You never know. That's why, like every day, if you walk into a store and you have no idea, you just smile at someone and say hello. Believe it or not, that can actually change someone's entire day. Someone could be in a bad mood. They woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Hi, how are you? Just something like that. Something that simple. You don't think it will, but it has, and it very well can. You never know. So when people tell me I make them smile when I come on here, I'm like, what? Really? Sorry, so we got a lot of new subs, right? Because of the whole, thing that's happened. And my whole thing was, oh my God, like I'm so used to only this much people being in chat. Like, how am I gonna? Not how am I? Because I always put people on a stage. I'm not the one on the stage. That was my thing. I do the concerts. I put them on the stage. I don't put myself on it, and so I had to literally look at it like, okay, there's the same amount of people. Don't think like that. That way you don't get like intimidated by it or anything. Like kind of like when people have to do public speaking, and they get like so nervous about it. I'm definitely not a public speaker, but I was like, wow, this is gonna be so different. And you know what? It's not for me. There's just more comments I'm seeing scrolling by, and more people I see that have good hearts, and it's really cool. Honestly, it's really cool. And so for anybody to say that I don't know why everybody want to listen to me. I won't say that about Tori. I could listen to Tori all day. I could listen to my cousin. But why they want to listen to me, I don't know. But I hope I make people laugh. What?
Does anyone know anything about the Enforcers Motorcycle Club?
Mm-hmm.
the Blue Knights,
Mm-hmm.
Florida,
Mm-hmm.
Central Florida Cruisers,
Mm-hmm.
and Shaw Hill Motorcycle Club.
The what? That one I haven't heard of.
Shaw Hill, Shahilli,
No, I've not heard of it.
Shahilli. Shahilli
No, I've
might
not
be a
heard of it.
native. Those are all within a reasonable distance.
All right, cool.
I have no problem emailing them because most of them
Yeah,
do
well,
have contact us stuff, and I will so email them and say, "Look, I'm a crazy old lady, and this is a situation, and we want support." Game?
will you at some point read the phone book to me? Hell no.
Terry doesn't care what you're saying. He just wants you to say it. He likes that deep, raspy voice.
Yeah, but I've been told I sound like a man.
Yeah, Linda, that's Baca, B-A-C-A.
Yeah, I know of a lot of them because of the events that I did. And so I know a lot of clubs or organizations. They're just more on the east coast of Florida than the west, but they all have chapters. I just don't know who's up and over that way.
Well, I found the Villages and Bushnell because I don't I don't know where anything is in relation to that other than those two places. Because one of the times I went down, we were looking to find a place to stay. And we stayed in the Villages because it was $100 cheaper to get a place in the Villages over getting a hotel room.
Yeah.
Which was insane because having a place in the Villages gave us a 3-bedroom house with a full kitchen and all the amenities and everything, which you don't have.
And a golf cart.
And a golf cart, yeah.
Yeah, so you're like Central Florida, West Central Florida.
Kimberly Cheshire saying we are, and I don't know where you
on the East Coast.
About an hour and a half from Otter Creek, yeah. I don't think bikers would mind a ride.
No, that's their whole thing. They love going on bike rides, poker runs, toy runs. They like doing that. And usually it's a lot. We can set up a toy run, and that's how it would be looked upon, really. We just have to talk to some people. Bushnell would be closest to Levy County, I think. Plus, lots of back roads. Do a nice ride. Yeah. You have Levy. Let's say we got Sumter, Marion County. You got
I'm looking at Dade County.
Dade? No, Dade's Miami.
And that's too far south. Correct?
Yeah. You want like Central West, like
Central Florida Cruisers, that area.
Like between Orlando and Gainesville, really.
Okay, is Otter Creek, according to Bushnell, which way do you go to get to Otter Creek?
North.
So is it up 75?
Uh-huh.
But is it north of Ocala?
Yes. Good morning, Terry. Wounded Warriors, yeah.
Okay, Terry, you go get some shopping done, get some packing done. I expect to hear good progress.
Now you got to remember, there's certain clubs that everybody knows that they have chapters everywhere. Yeah. But there's so many.
But Gainesville is too far north.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not.
I don't think so. Hang on. I'm saying no because I've been to Gainesville, but I've not been to Otter Creek. Hang on. I want to say Gainesville is like more
Well, you
central.
know
And
what?
Otter
Let me
Creek
just
is
go over here, pop up this thing, and type up Otter Creek.
hang on, I got a map here. All
Let
good.
me see what it's near.
By Cedar Key. Please.
Map.
So it's west of 75, close towards the Old Gulf. It's literally like a town. If you're heading towards Cedar Key, it's like right in the center of this main road. 24, right where 24 crosses at 98. So if we take what's going up 75. I
Okay,
think
there's 90.
you take. It looks like you could take 75 to 27 to 24. I don't know if that's how they go. They might not want to use your rail, but that's how it looks like on the map that I would go. But not real sure. So it's before Gainesville. It's wet. It's like
24. Found it.
yeah. You could take 24 from Gainesville too to Otter Creek. So it's west. Sorry, it's west of Gainesville and west of 75, but it's before Gainesville. I'm gonna take them 75 before there. Because you can see where Bushnell is off 75. You can take 75 all the way up. And then it looks like I would cross over on 27. I don't know. Kim could confirm that. But yeah. You're an hour from 75? Wow. So you would take 27 that whole way. Like, do you get on 27 off of 75? I can't believe it's still live, Tori. It's 5 o'clock.
I know. Tori has to work in the morning too.
Oh my goodness. Yes. On Hay 24, Archer Red. Right on.
Okay, so there's
Yeah.
really.
Cool.
So the ones over in the villages are still going to be the closest one.
Really?
That I'm finding on this map.
Huh. Hmm. Well, figure it all out. Jim says there's no easement. It's his property. Yeah, okay.
What?
Well, guess what? That road, that's Gabe's, is not his property. He comes up to Jerome, and then Lebanon Station, and Hay 19, shut up. Oh, gotcha. So I knew there was a cutoff there. How far is Cedar Key, and what would be up there that we could possibly use for an event? Yeah, Kim, how far is Cedar Key from you guys? If there is a road, yes, there is. Oh, trust me, if you like probably parked your tire, one tire, or I guess two tires, on any property that was his, he'd throw a fit. You too, Brenda. Have a good day. I Whitney on one. The result is that was a fib.
Wait, now this is showing me other ones.
It's a Cedar Key is about 24 miles.
There's a Southern Sons. There's an Enforcers.
That's not bad, no. It'd be a nice ride too.
Southern Sons are closer.
Kim, where exactly is Barbecue? Is it in Cedar Key? I know I can look it up, but I'm just asking off the top of my head. And I say Barbecue only because it's probably where there's other places. Like if they did like a run, you know, you're gonna want to go to a bar. Bikers are through here all the time. Cool. Good night, everyone. Good night, Donna. Have a good evening. Yeah, that's what I just said. I just wondering where it is. It's in Sheepland, so it's the other way. Okay. Gotcha. We're just gonna have to take a ride up there.
Yeah.
Shoot. Which I need to do anyway. Barbecue is in Sheepland. A little south of the Villages. No, the Villages is more towards
Yeah, that would be a big ride for them.
what, an hour and a half?
No, going south of the Villages.
Oh.
From Otter Creek, that would be a bit much. No,
they ride all day. What do you mean?
Chiefland is not south of the Villages.
No.
It's
Chiefland is a different direction.
It's west-southwest of Gainesville.
Right, but I'm talking about like Otter Creek. How close is it to Otter Creek?
Let me see.
You live right on 24. Oh, it's that close to you, huh? You're right up there? Probably sounds funny for people to hear us trying to figure out where we're going. I'm not even looking at a map, so I mean.
Okay, she added two things at once, so it kind of confused me.
Yeah, Chiefland's north of Otter Creek. Cedar Key is west. About 12 miles. Okay, so 12 miles north to go to Chiefland to do something. 25 possibly to go west to Cedar Key. I think if doing a ride, Cedar Key may be cooler to do because you end up on the Gulf. So, but we'll see. I'm sure they've done rides there, runs. So we'll see what they
Yeah, that's only like
like to
15
or
minutes.
want to. Well, trust me, whatever the plans are, we'll make sure that everything that idiots get try to mess with is taken care of. We'll figure it out, whatever it is. Um, so that's what we're working on this week, along with new. Whatever happens, happens. That's all I know. As it happens, I will let you know. We will update everybody. All the time. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. They have to. They love to ride, man. Yeah. Sorry, give them a reason to ride. They'll do it. You know, they don't need a reason, but when there's a good cause, they'll jump on it. You know, they love
Yeah.
helping.
You want me to email them?
Yeah. We're gonna put something together for it, so then we could send it and contact them. See, I also know people at some biker magazines here in Florida, and once it's all said and done, you get certain people involved. It could be huge. But there is also a lot going on at that time too. So it's just a matter of what day it is, where it is, and how many people we could expect. Versus, no matter what, I mean, if there's a day we want to do it, and let's just say there's another event happening where there's only so many people that could attend, we'll just keep it a smaller get together, you know? The whole idea is decorating, making sure it's a fun-filled Christmas for her. How we enter her property and her seeing it all and her enjoying herself and loving Christmas. And meeting Santa and anything else that goes with all that. So whether there's 50 people, 100 people, 1,000 people, Harley is going to enjoy every ounce of it. Because we're going to make sure of that. So that's the whole idea. It seems like Willis dropped his fist. Now he's not running it. And he's not doing all the setup or none of that stuff anymore. He gave up. He left the powers to be do it. What? What are you talking about, Bear Fisherman? There's an ice cream shop in Cedar Key, Harley Christmas. Maybe they would help with a specialty ice cream for Harley. Aw. On the day of the festival, no.
I don't know that she can have a lot of ice cream because she has a problem with proteins, and so milk proteins would be included in that.
Yeah. Well, they could still do a thing.
They probably have a non-milk ice cream.
Yeah. He was talking about he got the money for the boost, but he's not really involved with it anymore until they ask him for his help. Yeah, I don't know. That's what happens when you bring government into it. They take it over. So that's why. And that's why we don't want them involved. And because bringing the town in, based on what a lot of people are saying, Jerem's got his hands in their pocket, so I don't want him to be able to do anything or have anything to do with this event or have any kind of say. Because from what I've seen so far, a lot of people say yes, sir, to Jerem. And that's not why. So Good night, Diana. Oh my God, is Diana leaving before us? Like to go to sleep
Night,
or
Diana.
something? I think I just got like a total freaking mental shock. Good night, Diana. Miss Balls lady. 512, Tori. This is insane. This is what happened, guys. We start talking about something and then we, just go into it. On Tori's channel, shit. We started doing research and Tori even went to bed and me and somebody else stayed up continuing research. It was like crazy. And the only reason we got off is because they got disconnected, and in order for them to get back on, you would have had to add them, and you went to sleep. So that's how the evening or morning ended. I can't believe I made another night all the way through this time. That's cool, though. I appreciate you guys being on. It gives me something to believe in. Life's been hard out here.
This chapter might be cool.
Tori's still like in the organization.
Law enforcement, former military, public safety, or some of the members.
Oh, cool. Yeah, check out Diana's page. Do you have a link for Diana?
I do.
You do. Check out Diana's page.
I do.
And there's stories. Stories is right there.
Mine just auto posts in here for some reason. You act like I've been here before. Check out Diana. She does some amazing unboxings. One of the things she will not be unboxing, though, is a huge fluorite sphere.
Even the minions are dropping like flies. There was like 288 when I came in. Now only 196. Well, there's also more than the minions. I think it's funny that Rangers didn't say anything. That's funny. People might be scared. We'll see.
Bearded Fisherman, what's funny is the way a lot of us found Robbie and Lisa was through Jeremy's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Diana, I stole your giant sphere because I claimed it and bought it before you could claim it.
It's about the time Frank gets home every morning, come up all night and have insomnia. Oh my God. Yeah, lately, Gabe wakes up and he finds me here. I'm like, hi. You're right, indirectly I did as well because I was a fan like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, when the Maryland rabies stuff started up is when I started not watching so much. And then when he got the Florida place and went stupid,
went stupid.
Everybody.
He did, man. The second he got there, he was after that Laura Mott person, and then he was after the neighbors, then the town council,
then the other neighbor.
It's like everybody's, he has a problem with everybody. And I think something about Michelle just clicked, and it was like I'm making fun of her type thing. You know what I mean? And then it just got worse.
Yeah, and he introduced me to Z, and they're over there at Robbie's.
Yeah. That poor woman, they had to move part of her house too. What a jerk, right? It'd be a different story if you own that part of the property, right? Why you had to make it? What are you doing right there that you really needed that couple of feet? What are you doing right there? Well, you just had to have it done. It's yours. You own it.
Okay,
You know,
I'll be
like
contacting them.
there's nothing there. Nothing's going. I could see if you had something going on. What do you? Yeah, have them clean it up. I get it. Clean it up. I get that. But actually having to move it, like, if you're
You
gonna
know
do,
what?
yeah, what?
How about going, dear neighbor, I see you have a lot going on here. How about we come over and help you a little bit in cleaning up the property and getting your house set up? Oh my gosh, that would be the neighborly thing to do.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
That would have given him content.
Sure would have.
He absolutely could have done that to help the neighbor, and he could have gotten content out of it.
Yeah. Like, our restores the love.
Real clean up Otter Creek.
Yeah.
Let's clean up Otter
Instead,
Creek. Neighbor over here, they need help getting their house together. They have a small child. She has medical stuff going on. So you know what? We're going to reach out. We're going to go over there a couple hours a day, 3 days a week, and we're going to help her get her stuff together.
Yep.
That
Yep.
would have given him content.
Yep.
That would have given him amazing, positive content.
Yep.
That would have had me watching him.
Yep. The house he lived in was built many years ago. She didn't know it was on his property. I'm sure she did. But he didn't have to do like that. Hey, what are you doing?
Good, dog. What are you doing?
I am on live talking to Tori. We're going over a lot of stuff for the Harley Jolly Christmas.
Oh, you guys didn't discuss that yesterday?
No, we did, but it's an ongoing thing.
Oh, yeah.
You awake?
I just woke up.
Okay. I didn't know if you were coming out sleepwalking
I'm
again.
still like sleep.
But he's
Yeah,
awake.
I
He's
know
awake.
what
He's
I'm
not
doing.
sleepwalking. Nikki.
What?
She goes, choo choo. My hours are up. Monica says, choo choo, Gabe.
Hello.
Hello.
I said, and what great people. Same people I said goodnight to. I said good morning.
Yeah.
And the same thing.
Yeah.
Same night.
Linda Dolan says, morning, Gabe.
Good morning.
But I get, my hours are so messed up. So messed up. Now I'm wide awake when he's getting ready to go to work. I just go to sleep after he leaves.
See, my hours aren't messed up.
Yeah, this is normal.
I'll take,
Bearded Christopher just said, Gabe, you're still on, man?
I feel like it.
Cindy said, hi, Gabe.
Hello.
Good morning. Oh my gosh. We had people create Christmas songs for Harley to go along with Harley Jolly Christmas. Dude, one was, I cried.
You know what I'm surprised?
And then I told everybody what you did when my mom died the first Christmas, how I wasn't putting up the tree. And I
And made
came
other
home.
people cry.
Like,
I
you
made
tell
everybody
them
else.
that's Tori.
Yeah, and I came home and you had the tree all set up for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sweet. He said that someone told me get the fuck up and get in that shit and get that tree, get that tree up. And he did, and he didn't have to. He didn't have to listen. That was the best Christmas present he's
Usually I
ever
wouldn't have
given
listened.
me. Yeah. But he did. He's very thoughtful when he wants to be. Kimberly, let me know as well. Please, I'll try to get there. Wait, I was here when he went to bed, and he's up now. Now
That's what I just said. That's exactly
does.
what I just said.
Yeah.
He goes
Lisa,
to bed, he gets up, then he goes back to bed.
Yes, we do, Kim. We have to go to Cedar Key.
Kim who?
Josh.
Oh. She's on there still too?
Yes.
Go to bed, Kim.
A lot of our hours are messed up. Yeah, there's some cool stuff we've been talking about. Harley, we were showing our actual Harley motorcycle for
Uh-huh.
kids.
Yeah.
And so someone actually said that they were interested in getting it. So she not only has a Jeep coming, she has a motorcycle that might be coming. A lot of people
A
are.
real motorcycle?
We have a Santa Claus and
a
a Miss.
real motorcycle?
No, a kid's
Oh,
motorcycle.
like,
Hello. Gabe's in his head thinking a real motorcycle. He's half asleep. A real motorcycle. He's like kind of waving in his head, going, "I ride." Without saying it, the look on his face was like, "What?"
what am I, top beat?
You can start a GoFundMe.
Well, it's a real battery operated one.
It is a real battery operated one. It's really cute though. It's like black and pink. It's awesome. It's like a trike. It's got like 2 wheels in the back and 1 on the front. But it doesn't necessarily look like a trike, like a real trike. Well, you know it's a trike. I don't know, I like it. It's cool.
My bike, the bike that I want to get, it used to be, I mean, Harleys, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What I really want is get is a T-Rex.
A T-Rex?
I want a T-Rex. A T-Rex.
Mr. Hart, that's not going to be a GoFundMe.
Those bikes are like $60,000.
Yeah. He's rode bikes his whole life. So he doesn't have one now though. He wants one.
Do they know what a T-Rex is?
I don't know what a T-Rex is. I've seen a couple bikes that you like.
You sit on the ground. You drive it like a car.
Uh-huh.
It almost looks like a Can-Am.
Uh-huh.
Imagine a Can-Am compact on a Hayabusa. A little 2-man. Imagine a smart car having a Hayabusa engine in it.
Uh-huh.
That's what it is.
Those are extinct, Gabe.
T-Rex. They're when you ride one of those, all the eyes are on you.
Bearded Fisher. Is that what you want? The way you said it.
Well,
Bearded
no,
Fisherman said T-Rexes are nice, man. He reminds me of Kevin Copeland, that evil evangelist I emailed to you, but you don't show Gabe. He just woke up. He might think it's a nightmare. That's cool, Gabe. I used to have 3 Harleys, now 1 left. Hey. The only thing I have is Harley boots. Oh, I have a vest too.
Huh?
A vest. God, I haven't seen that in ages. I haven't worn it in ages.
Yeah.
So we're thinking about if she gets the motorcycle,
Uh-huh.
she needs a helmet, gloves, and Tori.
Gotta get the goggles.
Yeah, well, depending on the helmet we get,
Oh yeah.
she'll either have a pull down one or the goggles.
I don't wear a helmet.
And then I would think about a vest, and then we'll get a patch for the back with the Harley Davidson Eagle on it.
Yeah.
I just downloaded the font so I can play around with some Harley graphic stuff. I know, it'll be fun. But we have Santa, we have Mrs. Claus, based on the date. So there's a couple things that have to
What
be
date
set.
are we doing it on?
That's just it. We have to figure out what date.
I think you should do it like a week before Christmas.
Well, I know Tori is talking. Tori, you're going to come down here for Christmas?
I got to figure that out.
Just got to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean,
Figure it out quick.
I'm usually down there
Why?
the week after Christmas because I'm off work the week after Christmas.
Yeah, she usually
From
comes
Christmas Day till the first of the year, I'm off work.
she's usually here for Christmas Day to the Christmas Day after.
And Christmas is not a real big thing here at the house because my daughter is more pagan and spiritual. So and my grandkids are not babies anymore, and they don't hold an affinity to Christmas the way I grew up.
Or I do.
Yeah, and so it's like last year. It was like my daughter was like, why don't you guys beat the traffic and leave Christmas Eve? We
Right.
can cook and eat Christmas Eve. Then you guys leave late night Christmas Eve night or early morning Christmas morning.
Right. Well, the thing is, we can have it right before Christmas, but then you won't be here for that. But or you
I
come
can,
earlier.
because I can work from anywhere I have electricity and internet.
Right. So it can be done that way too. But do we want Santa to arrive before Santa normally arrives? Or can Santa
Because
arrive
Santa can make a
later?
special run anytime.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have to see what it is. If it's after, I'm pretty sure we can get a lot more people involved as far as scheduling. Scheduling might be easier. However, I don't want it to be after. I want it to be literally like week before, a couple days before. So, but if it was after Christmas, like Santa and Mrs. Claus, their schedule might be easier the day after. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But it will be within the week of Christmas, whether it's the day before, 2 days before, a day after. That's what we're looking at anyway.
Well, if you want to do weekends, because Christmas happens to be in the middle of the week.
Ah, okay.
Christmas is literally on a Wednesday.
Okay.
So you can do it Saturday is the 21st or Saturday the 28th. Catches,
Right.
21st, 22nd is a weekend on one end. The 28th, 29th is the weekend on the opposite end.
Right. I mean, we are nuts. We're absolutely insane. Freaking 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning. We will be better for most riders. True. That's okay. It'll be a nice build up to Christmas. You know what I mean? Christmas Day. So, and so I have plenty of stuff to play with. Can you imagine? Oh, God. It's going to be insane. I'm so excited. Just an opinion, we don't get as much help then. You should try earlier in December, maybe. Well, a lot of the things that happen for Christmas are early in December. Maybe not so much right here or in this area, but as far as events go, and I'm used to basically the summer being shut down. I mean, it's just like done. Come the first week or the second week, it's done. Everything, whether it's like a Christmas parties here or there, or whatever, it's usually done by the second week, and then the rest is like everybody getting ready for their own Christmases, whether they're traveling or whatever it may be. But like in the music industry, once December 1st comes, you have your Christmas party, you're gone. If people come back like the middle of January to February, So that's what I'm used to. And as far as the events down here that I've seen, it's usually like the first week in Christmas. I mean, in December. You're only a couple hours short for a 12-hour stream. Oh my God, what is it? Yeah, 6:55. Crazy. Oh, thank you, John. Hey, you know what? Sometimes we would just be sitting here doing this without you guys. You know what I mean? Just talking, figuring out what's going on until one of us felt the need to go to sleep. So now you get to be part of the discussion of what's going to happen. Throwing around ideas and stuff, That's just a lot of people go back to their normal homes for Christmas and come back to Florida, right? So it's all going to depend on how big the event's going to be. and we'll get a good idea. It's how big we want it to be, really, but we'll get a good idea. I'm watching my cat try and decide whether she's going to step her foot into the garage because her daddy left the door open. She's debating. She's debating. She's so cute. Sometimes she'll just sit there. She got stuck in here one time, and I didn't know where she was. And the second I opened the door, she came flying in the house. What's wrong with you? She's like, "Ram." She did not like being enclosed in this big area. She did not like it.
Lisa, you have a lot to read in the private chat.
I do? Okay.
Yeah, I just sent you something huge.
Oh my God.
A couple of hours short of a 12-hour stream. No. She's 5 hours away from a 12-hour stream. Boy. Yeah, Kimberly Chess, the stuff that's going straight to her, she could absolutely box up some of that stuff and wrap it up and have that for Christmas there. And so the child would get 2 Christmases.
That's awesome, Tori. Go for it.
All right. I don't think it's going to let me send it. I'm not sure.
Michelle still can set
Thank
some
you
of the
for
stuff aside for
clicking
Xmas Day. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you like what I said?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm submitting it. You know what I thought about?
Come on.
You remember what I read the list of these people, what their qualifications are?
Mm-hmm.
That's security.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's why I said they get off their bikes and they just stand there with their arms folded.
well, they're law enforcement.
Well, yeah.
Literally. What do you have to have for an event? Security.
Well, yeah.
What qualifies as security? Off-duty law enforcement.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. So we get to set all this up, do it all. We get to watch the germ fall and his friends, and then watch Bruce slaughter. I'm just kidding. Good morning, Ren. No, I really think, I mean, they are so attacking Bruce and these other channels. It's ridiculous. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Yeah. That's the noise. She walked back the other way.
Scaring
First-
a kid.
the first-
like,
The first ant scared her. The second one made her step 3 more steps towards the inside of the house. The third one made her go in. What was I saying? Sorry. So like they're so attacking Bruce, and I've just not heard any of them talk like a true lawyer talks. You know what I mean? And explain things the way he does, and so that you understand. Like he knows what he's talking about. You know, he definitely knows what he's talking about. And this one's gonna shock. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. My Jack Russell pooped his pants. Oh my goodness.
you scared all the babies
I'm sorry.
with your You're so mean.
They're attacking him because he scares them. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it's funny. I had said yesterday that Vet Nation could come on. He had said he'd come on here if he could dual stream, which is it comes on here and then it'll be shown on his channel at the same time, right? I don't care. So go ahead. But the thing is, he turns around. He knew that if he came on here, that he would be like bashed. And you want to call this bashing? All right, but no, it's just you don't have everything you're telling people is a lie, and we're the ones that are showing the proof of it all. So if you're going to come on our channel and try to say that things are not true, we proved it. You just haven't watched, and you claim you haven't watched, and that's why you sound like an idiot. The German sounds like an idiot. He can get away with it, but he's making you look like one too. And it's like, come on, guys, I don't know. I really expected more out of German tonight's live, to be honest with you. Maybe he's learning. Maybe his lawyer said, keep your freaking mouth shut. But I was quite surprised that Jason made a statement. So, yeah. Good for him. I just feel bad that he's trying to use his mother against him.
Christy asked if some of the money could be used for the house.
If some of the donations go to helping him finish the house. He does have limited space, so too many toys could be a bad thing. It could be like whatever's left over. You mean, or do you want to donate specifically for a house? Because
we are asking people Home Depot gift cards.
Yeah, Home Depot gift cards. We're gonna look into setting up an account either with Home Depot or Lowe's. I just had sorry if you hear me kind of hear noises. I just took a cough drop to help get rid of that tickle in my throat. What else? We are going to fix her GoFundMe, so it's more specific to what it's going to be used for. So you could do that. We're going to put all that information.
And it's not going to be frivolous spending, because it's like if we get the things that she needs, things that she wants, and we have excess money left over, we're not just going to go, let's just blow it on something.
Yeah.
We'll blow it on something.
For her.
Yeah. You need some linoleum for the floor.
It's sad when you see someone, for instance, the filing of this new case, right? They're going after her indigenous report, right? That she doesn't have money for, excess things, paying the judge, whatever he's saying, he's alone. But, when he's talking about how much money she makes, how much money comes in from here, from there. Look, y'all know how much the cost of living is, Money only goes so far. And when you have only an income of, what was it showing? I don't even know. Let's just say she gets $600 for this, $1,000 for that. And he's laughing the whole time about cutting off, making John lose his Social Security because he was, in jail for 40 days. He's laughing about it. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Total asshole. You're laughing about somebody losing their only income that they have, The turtle sanctuary, there's been no donations for it for, I don't even know how long. Any of the money that she had donated to her went to attorney fees. So they're slowly and have basically lost everything they have except for what they can keep going. She's got electric she's got to pay. She's got bills like everybody else, Just because you think she doesn't live in the greatest place doesn't mean she doesn't have the same household bills that a lot of people have. And so everything helps, So their extra income that they would have made, which she's allowed to make, according to Jeremy, he doesn't seem to think so. She's allowed to make.
Yeah.
he's stopped her. He's told everybody, if I wanted to harass her, I can go to the flea market, I can go here, I can go there, and she'd have to leave, and blah blah blah. And he's literally telling you that he knows her exact movements. He knows exactly where she's going to be at whatever time.
And that's stalking.
It is stalking. But he doesn't go. But he had the mayor go. The mayor went and watches her. All his minions go and see her.
The former mayor.
What she's doing. Yeah, the former. Sorry, Tori hates that. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
But she doesn't get honors that are not hers. Not from me.
Well, she should never get any honor ever again. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. See.
But so he has his minions follow. I mean, come on. He wasn't even in the state, and George is following her. She's walking down the road, facing her, filming her, parking and filming her. I mean, and this is a girl that's supposed to be afraid for her life.
I want good mojo for the email I just sent.
Yeah, everybody sends a positive vibes. I think
because this could lead to something big.
Yeah.
Positive. Big.
So, it's hard, and it would have taken them a while to build it, and they knew that. And that's fine. They were prepared to and wanted to do that, and that's what they're doing. But this whole thing, you have to remember from, in case people don't know, but if you do, you have to remember, John built the barn, and then his knees went out. And one of them he had surgery on, and then he got an infection from it because it needed a second surgery. And that's where he actually became sepsis because, he didn't realize how bad it was. But then he also had an operation on his other knee. So he had two knees that had surgery on them within a year. And that kind of puts you out where you can't really build houses or stuff. So that's what's taking time there. So that's why there's, it's just taking a while for them to do things. So what? Jeremy said he was buying a house and was going to build he was buying the property and going to build a house on it. He hasn't even done anything with that. How do we know? Well, he's not showing it.
He has an old hunting shack sitting there.
Yeah. He's not showing it anyway, and he told everybody he was going to, and he's not. So there's lots of things that Jeremy said he was going to do that he doesn't do. So, things change. And, but for him to have been affecting their lives so much where they're losing income is bullshit. So she's trying to find ways of, and it's not just asking people or GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is there to help people in need. It is a turtle rescue that she has. It is, lawyers' fees that she's been dealing with. There's certain other things that have come up, and gosh, the prices of gas, food. I mean, I know she gets things for food, but there's just things that people need, and if you're able to help, it's definitely a nice thing to do. It just bothers me that they try to portray her in such a bad way when he does the same shit. He's worse. He's so worse. God, I can go on about this. It's ridiculous. Until there's something new, it's just the same old shit. But I'm sure there'll be something new. I don't believe he's going to build a house. I was actually told that, and I don't know if this is true, so it's alleged, but that he can't build a house. Something with wetlands or whatever his plan was.
That he can't get the permits to build it?
He can't get the permit. Well, now he can. He's got people in there. Everybody else did. That girl became mayor, got her permits, was able to sell her property. Jim got permits once he got in there. I guess he's still there, but you don't want to spend that much. It's funny, you'd think he's throwing money away, but he's kind of cheap. Yep. She's raising a kid on a personal income that is expensive. Who knows? The thing is that he's not doing what he claimed he was going to do because he's too busy wasting his time coming up with ways of getting her to break an order.
Yep.
And the one they used to get her on breaking of that order is bullshit. You don't get to drive by someone's house slowly and say, you're 10 feet, you're 10 feet. And how, I don't know how a judge is willing to even say that that's messed up. You know, he was clearly in his car driving past them, standing outside. You know, they didn't. Michelle was on the grass, so she was on her property, but John like had one foot in the street. You know what I mean? Like it was like, are you kidding me right now? Ugh. If this was made into a story or book on Netflix, it would blow Baby Reindeer right off the chart. Oh. Did you see Thomas Collins' video? Big Zim tried to kick him out of town hall, but he didn't succeed. Why did he try to kick him out of town hall? I think he plans to sell it all to Walmart, then say he had to because of his bad neighbor. So Walmart's coming in there now? I thought there was a turnpike, and then now it's Walmart. It's not what Jeremy's Blaine who wanted to film the workshop. Yeah, John was, because he had knee surgery the day before, he was standing outside using a walker to measure the fence so they can do something about the cameras stalking their house all day and all night. So they were out there measuring the fence. Jeremy drove by down the road, saw they were outside, came down the road, fully equipped with his phone on record, slowed down, going 10 feet, 10 feet, you're breaking the order or whatever it is. You're supposed to be 10 feet away. And meanwhile, she was on the phone with someone. She got off the phone because she saw him coming, and she started recording. So she's got the other version of that video, the same exact timing. And it's like, and he took that to court to get her, to say that she broke the protection order. And while he was driving past her, and purposely did it because he saw them somewhere. Just like in the police report where the officer wrote down that he purposely unblocked his phone so that she could break the protection order. And she did break the protection order because she sent him a text. But it was a forwarded text. What?
By mistake.
But yeah, it was by mistake. And that mistake happened while she was being depoted. He asked her, the lawyer asked her for something, and she went to get it, and she hit the wrong button or something, and it ended up forwarding it right back to Jeremy. And he took that, because he received it on his phone, took it to court and said she broke the protection order, but it happened right in the depot. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? So both times she supposedly broke this order, it's all shady proof that he's showing. It's ridiculous. Oh. It's just not right what he's doing. He's purposely trying to get her to do it. And now that he can go on that property, there's nothing stopping him from going and standing on or around his property by Tubetown. And I can only imagine if he's standing there, what the hell's going to happen? I mean, Travis had people there that came to visit, standing at the gate or where he was, and they're turning around, pointing at Michelle's house, like, is that her? Is that the property or whatever? And, what? And that's messed up. So she's got people touring, huh? He's got people touring that little area, a couple of people here or there, and she's got to worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Crazy. Terry said, morning, Gabe.
Those bumps on my legs, because they're around my back
Uh-huh.
and my butt.
You got bet.
what I did was I was underneath the house and I freaking laid in a red ant, a fire ant.
Oh, that's what that is.
Ow!
I guess
Yeah.
I'm so used to getting stung and bit.
You didn't realize that.
Who is that?
Story.
Is that Tori?
Yeah.
No.
But here's a hypothetical. She's at the shop loading groceries in her car. He drives into the car park, starts shouting, 10 feet, 10 feet. She has to jump. Yep, that's exactly what it was like.
Ouchie, ouchie. Chrissy says ouchie. Come across some weird things underneath houses.
I don't know, but where I live, a Walmart built in an area with low population now draw people from all around. Yeah, I can imagine. So, I mean, is that what it is? He knows Walmart's going to move in, and that's what it's all about?
Who?
Or is it
He's
the
hoping.
turnpike?
Jeremy?
Yeah. Or he maybe he's in
You know what?
contact
The
with them trying
type
to get
of
them to buy
person that I think he is I think he goes like after he might try to make himself so he feels inferior.
Mhm.
So he feels like he's a big man. He goes after the little guy.
Yeah.
You know, and he goes after the little towns
Mhm.
that have a little bit of people in it. Oh,
Mhm.
we ain't got nobody big here. Maybe I can come in here and bully these people around and take over the town.
That's what he's doing, essentially. But he definitely goes after people that he thinks are weaker than him.
I dare him to come to my town.
Not in this case. Pretty sure that the Walmart about 20 minutes away. I don't understand how Jerm can get away with the shit he does and says. It's insane. He thinks the law is on his side. It's the law according to Germ law. You know, he really can't get away with it. And he's going to learn that he can't get away with it. It's just that
Oh, he's gonna.
no one's gone up against him before. Like Michelle can't fight. He's got lawyers that are knocking her down and twisting her words and, you know, confusing her in depots and stuff like that. And, you know, she's not a lawyer. She doesn't know the codes and the procedures. And the lawyers do. And she's got one who does.
Yeah, she's got one. We got the one that comes on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Does Jeremy's lawyer go on his show and stuff? And
No.
explain
No.
his stuff
No.
like Bruce does?
No.
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 But he's got minions, like they're kind of like sub minions. That because they talked about the case because everybody was against this judge, right? Who I guess rightfully so, right? But in the beginning, no. I think what happened is they just pissed the judge off.
Yep, Christy, I don't understand either.
But he's got a couple of lawyers on his side that they're talking about the case and everything, and all they're doing is attacking Bruce. But you don't hear them speaking like a lawyer.
So what's
lawyer.
with like the something I heard someone with a dentist?
Oh yeah, his lawyer was
Uh-huh.
once a dentist
Uh-huh.
who was defrauding the insurance companies, and he got his license taken away. So he went to law school, applied for his law license,
Right.
and they looked over all his background and everything, and they said absolutely not because of what he did with his dental.
Oh, Jeremy's got a shady lawyer with him too.
Yeah. So then he goes to Florida, and they give him his law license. So.
Oh yeah, Florida, you can get a law license pretty easily.
Yeah. Well,
From what I hear.
they got it. He got it, and he's a shady character. Like he's doing things that are unethical. How he did talk to her in the depot, completely unethical. And crazy. He did show him yelling at Michelle and being an asshole to Michelle. Yeah. And
Lawyers I saw that clip. Lawyers aren't supposed to do that.
No. She's
that-
not in a courtroom, and if it was in
Yeah.
a courtroom,
Not even in an interrogation room.
Right.
That lawyer was acting like she had just committed a murder, and he was a cop questioning her, interrogating her. That's what he
Right.
sounded like.
yeah. and
Lawyers
she-
aren't supposed to do that. Even a lawyer that works for the other team,
uh-huh.
is supposed to look after your rights a little bit. They're supposed to look. There's an ethic code between lawyers where, I mean, even though they're prosecuting you, but they still have to protect your rights.
And no, what's messed up is listening to these lawyers attack Bruce, and it's like, oh my God, do you guys? What are your their ethics? You know, it's like,
it's got to look at like who's been practicing law longer.
Right. Oh, they've gone after him too. he has this one thing that he's going through and fighting, and they're looking at that and going against him completely, and they don't even really know anything about it. So it's like they can just keep talking, but they are attacking Bruce in a very big way. And it's like, okay, well let's see what happens.
We'll see how your mouth goes in court.
We'll see what happens when you're, waiting for something. They're the plaintiffs, right? So they're just waiting for, they're trying to get to the point where, Michelle has to answer, And they tried, to get it dismissed based on jurisdiction. It was denied. And also, these things that I'm talking about her protecting breaking the protection order.
Has Bruce
gone against her?
Bruce can't go on his channel, can he?
On whose channel?
Jeremy's.
No, he's not going to bring them on.
Well, what I'm saying is, if Jeremy invited
him, absolutely.
If Bruce goes, can I go on? If Bruce goes, hey Jeremy, can I come on your show and we can have a little thing together?
Yeah, he won't do that.
He won't do that.
No.
What? Is it okay? Would it be okay if? What if you pulled Jeremy's lawyer on your show? Could you do that?
I don't think he'd do that.
You don't think his lawyer would come on?
No. If his lawyer was going to come on at this point, his lawyer would have. He's not going to.
That's a free invitation, buddy.
and Jeremy acts like, they're all high and mighty over there. They don't need to do that. They're not going to disgrace themselves or bring themselves down to any kind of level.
What level is that?
Well, whatever. It's probably a lawyer, a level that is beneath him. They're upper class. They're not going to do something like that. But yet, in the meantime, he's got this shady character who is his lawyer that clearly doesn't know how to depot somebody and goes against all ethics to do what he's doing. I mean, that's considered in a courtroom, that would be badgering a witness.
Right.
And it was terrible what they did. And they took advantage of the fact that she didn't have a lawyer present. And not only that, in that kind of a case, there's no need for a deposition. Okay? So it's just kind of silly. But in this federal case now that Bruce is on, good luck, guys. Because Bruce is 10 steps ahead of them, if not more. So they have no idea what's going to happen.
You didn't reveal anything about
No, he won't reveal. They think he's revealing. He's not revealing. He's just
I'm talking about the big seat, the big. No, you didn't.
No, that's not going to happen.
Good.
No, Gabe knows too.
I know. But Jeremy's not.
The royal flush.
If it ever, when it does come out, Jeremy, he might.
Figured out.
He might shut his live off live.
Well, what we figured out, what we decided, because we were talking about, I'm like, oh, I know the best time to do it.
During his live.
When he's live. We'll be live.
Yep.
And then he won't know because he's doing his live. And then all his little troopers are going to go run and go, dude, she's saying this, she's saying that. And people are going to super chat him and tell him. And you'll see how white his face goes.
Yep. And that'll be the witness to his crowd and ours.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, his job.
I like how you're saying ours now. So you're going to join in. No. I like how you're saying it. Ours. He pulled you into this now, right?
Yeah.
All right. And you're now part of the team, right? Yeah. As of this moment, are you part of the team? 601 today?
Yeah.
Are you part of the team?
Yes.
You're part of the team?
Yeah.
Now you are. There you go. Now you're on our path. There you go. Whoop, whoop. Gabe is now to the... Yeah, I'm excited now.
Now I can say choo-choo.
And your name is forever Gabriel Lee.
Now you are a Lee.
We're all taking Lee as another middle name.
Yeah. See, before Gabe wasn't a part of it, he'd just pop on here or there and Just be like, hey. But now Jeremy done made it where he's like, oh, really? I'll show you.
Put this in the back of Jeremy's mind. Just think, sometime when you're live with your people, that piece is going to come out. So,
An entire royal flush.
and the other people that are involved in
I
it.
can't wait to see his face.
Listen, the other people that are involved in it will probably be watching him.
Right.
And when that happens, they're going to get really freaking scared.
It's great when you got something and you know it's going to,
Yeah.
especially towards someone like this.
Yeah, well, he's
when you got
like
something-
walking around laughing,
Yeah, well,
you
he can
know,
laugh all he wants.
laughing, mocking, keep going with the threats, with all this shit. And it's literally like I'm sitting here smiling, going, keep saying it, Jeremy. Just keep going ahead.
Just
Go
keep
ahead.
digging your
Go
hole,
ahead.
buddy.
Keep digging it. And he sat there saying he's giving us a rope and we're just keep hanging ourselves from. I'm like, really? Are you sure we're not the one holding
Well,
the rope?
you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna say, well, I'm not. He's at the end of his rope with us. He's at the end of his rope. And my comment will be, well, if I were you, buddy, I wouldn't let go.
Telling you.
Tie that knot and hang in there, baby.
Better hang
Yeah.
on there tight, man. Better hope that
It'll be
you're
a
falling.
bumpy ride.
And you know what's weird? Would we still expose this if he were to drop his case?
Yes.
He probably would. When you go tell him that, he'll probably will drop.
He
the
has
case.
no choice but to drop it.
Yeah,
To be quite honest,
he'll
with
drop
you.
the case, and then but it's not going to end there.
No, it's not.
What's going to
Nope.
happen is YouTube. It's not about lawyers and stuff. Well, when YouTube catches this, they're not going to care if he's live or not. Or how
No,
many
because
people-
he's made YouTube liable.
right, and he's made YouTube look like an idiot.
Yeah. He had to
So,
keep telling you guys. He has no idea.
He's going to be hit hard.
Yeah.
And there ain't
He
gonna
has
be
no idea what's coming. So him thinking that he won because Michelle dropped the case is like
all part of
really.
the plan.
Yeah. He please. And then like they're bringing up her attorney, right? Because Bruce hasn't talked to her attorney yet, and he should have actually.
Yeah,
But the thing is, as far as him being her attorney, he was never going to be her attorney after this point anyway. So there's like the joke is really on him saying all the shit that he's saying. Day I will be on my phone and have my.
Oh yeah,
receiver
we'll
just
let
in case,
everybody
yeah.
know when she.
Yeah, I
gets it.
said if I have to say there's going to be a code, when you see in the title that the code is there, you'll know it's tonight.
Jackpot.
We'll know.
Better yet, when you see me live at 8:00 on a Sunday night,
You'll know.
you'll know.
Terry, I do not know how you, where you are, can get a hotspot. And definitely not a free hotspot. My hotspot is through my phone. So
Remember when he was getting served?
if you have a cell phone, you can check with your cell phone company if there's a way to use it as a hotspot.
Remember when he was getting served at the town hall meeting and he got and stood there and tried to keep a straight face?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is going to be so much worse than that. For
Yep.
him.
Yep.
For him.
Yep.
You know?
You do know now he's going to have people checking your channel at 8:00 every Sunday.
That's okay.
He's going to have people over here checking it every Sunday to see if you go live.
Maybe, just maybe, I won't put the notification up. They won't know. I know. I'm excited too, guys, but something has to happen first, and that's not going to happen tomorrow or the next day, so it's going to take a minute. Just know that we have a royal flush.
That's what it'll be known as forever.
Mm-hmm. The royal flush. Never show your cards. Never, never know. So, what?
Since everybody knows that face now, that since fucking goofball passing it all over the. I want to do the camera. I want to go live.
You'd be
when
the only
you do
one.
your thing, I want the camera.
Okay, this camera doesn't work.
No, but that one does, right?
Yeah, that one does.
I will be going.
You'll be the only one.
I don't care.
Okay.
They'll be okay with that, right?
Yeah,
What?
they like it.
That's
Split a face.
That's
He
good.
says he's gonna go live if he goes live, he's gonna go live with his face on camera.
Okay. All right.
My camera don't work on here. It does on the iPad, but I don't use the iPad to do this with the mics and stuff.
So I will be showing my face. I'm going to. He's already plastered it, so I might as well. I didn't want to go on camera before because I didn't feel comfortable, but now everyone's seen my fucking face.
Make it members only first. There are a few Kool-Aid members though. Joe. Well, the thing is, if we want someone to run back to him and let him know. Oh, at first you're saying, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it'll be fun because that way you'll be able to get his reaction. And now he knows we're gonna do it, so now he's not gonna know when. This is just so much fun because it can't be explained. It can't be denied. It's fact. It's facts. And he loses it all. I want you to know I just went through an entire notebook of notes in writing just since I started talking about.
You know,
all
I'm not
this
going to
shit.
sleep.
You're not going to sleep? It's
No, I
6:08.
got to be to work in a couple of hours.
Well, then go get some sleep now.
No. No, that's not how it works.
Gabe's getting ready to go to work.
I'll just take a nap in the middle of my day. I'll get my work done early and then go to sleep. And then get up and come on.
Crazy.
I have been known to take a nap while at work because I got my work done.
Let's see.
And so that's what I should do. I wish I could sleep all day, but my work doesn't allow that. We have been on here for 7 hours and 30 minutes and going.
It's crazy.
Because Lisa can't handle the fact that I had such a long stream that she has to beat it.
No, that is, oh my God. I am not that competitive. Why? What time did you start your stream tonight? Oh, there it is, guys. An email from Whatnot. Last day to receive your 150 match. Still don't know what I have to match it to, but yeah. I just got that. That's weird. I obviously knew it was coming. Hold on. Listen to this. You really have a lot of nerve, especially to sit behind that ugly ass picture and talk about different YouTubers. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. So I hope you believe in karma because it's going to come back and slap you in your face. You know you are not supposed to be exposing law or legal papers to the public. You are not an attorney. You're only doing this for fame and views. Why don't you show your true self? Why you have to hide behind a picture? Well, geez, Debbie Redmond, you emailed me, oh, not Redmond, Richmond, with no face on her no image or no nothing. So what is she hiding behind? But this is what she has to say. And I have shown my face. That is my picture. You know, what did you say? You know you're not supposed to be exposing law or legal papers to the public.
You mean public documents?
They are public documents. And you're not supposed to.
If that's the case, then why
funny.
did Hales do it?
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Did you send that
No,
email?
I'm not an attorney. I'm not an attorney, nor did I claim to be an attorney, Dimlet. I mean, what's the problem? I'm obviously getting under people's skin.
But we do hang out with one.
Yeah. You ought to be ashamed of myself. I am not ashamed of myself in any way whatsoever. But I'm glad you took the moment to type that little paragraph up there. You know, thank you for telling me I'm not an attorney. I already knew that. Fame, views, you know, don't care if I did. I would be tagging that asshole in it, and I'm not tagging him in it. So, yeah, so there's one. Those I don't get often. I get comments more than I do email.
Well, we got 2 main systems out in Atlantic.
We do.
Ugh.
Yes, we do. We got a 60% chance of it. 2 of them they're facing going in the direction of Florida.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, public is public. Wait, just want to stop by, give you a thumbs up. Big hugs to Lisa Tori. Yeah, come in. Thank you, Bobby Lauren.
It's Fubar. He's in here.
Uber, yeah.
You see?
Wonder if that same person says the same to Tug, right?
Ugh.
Ugh. Tug.
I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Huh?
I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Only if we ask for it.
I've been asked. One's coming up the Texas coast right now.
Oh, is that supposed to be Texas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one in Texas, but they got one just above, just west of Cuba.
Holy Moses, Lisa. You know what's kind of funny? Someone mentioned this to me. You can send them up here. We need the rain.
Hurricanes.
So we have what, 2,800 people?
What?
As far as subs right now?
I don't know.
Yeah. And we've been having very high numbers in chat.
Right.
Right? At night, like when we first start, it could be like above 600,
Yeah.
right? So if you compare that 600 people in chat with 2,800 subs, compare that to 720,000 subscribers and only 9 to 10,000 in chat.
That's about the same as you.
No, I'm actually better.
Percent-wise, Lisa's much better.
Percent-wise,
Oh yeah,
percent-wise, I'm much better.
Yeah.
So, and what's even funnier is some of those people in our chat are his buddies, his little minions.
So they're in here spying.
Yeah, and making my percentage go up.
Well, hopefully they keep coming over here and they're listening to both sides.
Well, that's fine.
I hope something. I hope something like clicks in their brain. Like
then they copy and they go in, they post it in the Facebook groups, and I got a lot of people
disliking
telling me
you.
about it. Oh, I don't care if they like me or not, but it's funny. They're copying everything I'm saying. They're copying the transcripts. They're posting. I'm like, oh my god, these people, unbelievable, and that they're hanging on every word. So now I feel like, you know, that Howard Stern thing where they were like, why do they watch it if they don't like him? Because they want to see what he's going to say next.
Right.
Why do they like him so much? They want to see what he's going to say next. Same thing. So it's like I feel like they're just listening to see what I'm saying so they can inventory so that they can just go and post on the Facebook and have something to criticize. You know?
Right.
Whether they realize it or not, they're still boosting my channel by doing that. So your purpose
but
is
that
messed
don't
up.
really matter. What matters is the message you're trying to put out there.
Exactly. Which is the truth.
Right.
You know? At least you have real subs, not Kool-Aid drinkers who can't think for themselves. Thank you, Linda. You know, it's crazy. I'm not trying to compare myself to him by any means.
Right.
Nor am I trying to boost my channel up to where his channel is as far as numbers and subs and views. It'd be great to, but I don't think that'll ever happen. So I'm not trying to push it. I'm literally just trying to have this little group, you know, and I mean, if it gets bigger, it does, you know, but I'm trying to get to the truth.
Yeah,
And
Lisa does not like liars. See,
no.
I know, because when my dog Jules is on the couch and Lisa hears her jump off, she asks me if Jules was on the couch and I say no. I get freaking yelled at, not Jules.
Well,
What does that tell you?
That you hate liars.
Don't lie to me. Oh my god, that's funny. They all sit in a basement looking at their 2-inch pipe drinking Kool-Aid.
But see, I don't look at it as lying to Lisa. I look at it as in protecting my puppy.
Like what? What am I gonna do to her?
I know.
But
It's
it was
funny
cute.
though.
But it's
He
hilarious.
lets her do things she knows she's not allowed to do, and what's so funny is like when
Oh, yeah.
like he'll have her on our bed. I don't like it because I don't like she has like hairs, right? That when she does shed a little bit, they poke you, right? They're like the short poking hairs. Can't stand it. So I don't let her on my bed. And every time like when we go late, I go in there and she's literally laying there and she hears me coming and she's got one ear up.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm laying in the bed. I know she's live. She ain't coming anytime soon. So I tell Jules, "You're cool. You're good. You don't need to keep your ears
She does.
up.
She worries. She knows I'm going
You
to come
can
in.
relax." And the whole time she's laying there, she's got one ear down and she's got the right one up near the door, and it's moving. When she hears a creak in the house, it moves, and she pops her head up. And I'll go, Lisa, to see if that's her. As soon as I say Lisa's name, she jumps off the bed.
But what
was
is
funny when we were there,
uh,
Topher was told he could have Jules on the couch as long as there was a blanket on the couch.
right?
Right. Yeah.
So
that's
Topher was all snuggled up with Jules.
Oh yeah. And it's funny too because like we'll be sitting there watching TV or something. He'll bring Jules on the couch, right? And I just look over and she looks at me, and she'll be laying there and she's side eyeing me, waiting for me to tell her to sit down. Like she's totally looking out of the corner of her eye. Where is mommy? When is she gonna say I can't stay up here anymore? It's so funny, so funny.
She's a great dog, man. She really is.
Yeah, like she's so smart, so smart. Okay, nice. Depending if Lisa remembers to send it to me. The picture I just downloaded, Joyce. Yep, I just downloaded. I just have to go to the other one and send it to. I will remember, Fubar, because I have an email I have to respond to from you, so I will remember.
Join the joiner says she made a Harley pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Terry can't find his bed.
Is it packed in a box?
He's packing to move, so he's probably got boxes all over.
Terry,
Yeah, he's moving.
where are you moving? To the States?
No, 3 miles
Not to the
away.
States. Not.
Kind of takes
He's only moving 3 miles away, but he's moving right. The place he is now has an upstairs and downstairs. He's moving to a place that's one level,
Oh, right.
which is what he needs.
Yeah,
and
I know.
a song.
It's like I'm
that's
crawling
really cool.
I'm crawling underneath these modular homes, and I'm getting too old to be doing. I do realize that the other day. I'm getting too old to be doing that. I mean, I'm the only one big enough, small enough to go underneath the house.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, the other day I was laying in a fire ant farm,
Uh-huh.
but I've had freaking cut into insulation and have whole rats and stuff fall on top of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then getting down in your shirt.
Oh my God! Yeah,
I've
no.
had that
thank
done
you.
before.
Can you imagine?
And having to crawl out of a space that's like 1.5 feet between you and the ground,
Yeah.
and you got a rat in your pants trying to crawl through and try to get it out. It's not fun.
Yeah, you get your keys tomorrow, don't you, Terry?
Yay.
I am going to sleep today.
No, you're not.
If the phone allows me to, I will.
The only reason I have is moving it back to the bar. Foobar. That sound. What is foobar?
Up beyond relief.
Huh?
Up beyond relief.
That's what it means. Oh, okay. Well, but isn't there like a snack called foobar? Isn't there like
No.
something with a foobar? You know, am I thinking of
No.
something else? What was Donkey on Shrek talking about?
Donkey?
Yeah.
Donkey.
He loves.
Isn't it a dessert? Foobar? Isn't that like a dessert, like a cake? No. What am I thinking then?
I don't know what you're thinking.
Good morning, Dave.
You remember Tango
Yeah.
and Cat?
Nope, I'm just Foobar. I
Dave,
like
yes.
that though.
Answer is
I like
yes.
that. Fucked up, yeah, believe. I like that.
It's fucked up beyond all recognition. is what
Really?
it is.
Oh, I like it.
Don't you remember Tango and Cat?
I go to bed, Milltown's on, and when I wake up, he's saying good morning.
Oh, he woke
He's
up
like,
early.
good morning, dude.
We're still on from before.
Not me. I just woke up too. Having my first cup of coffee.
We're just chilling. I forgot my thing here.
I need coffee.
I got me a big cup.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I'm trying to figure something out here.
Yeah, there's some, like, because I'm not on here a lot, so and you've gotten a lot more people in the last month. And
Yeah.
Please don't be offended if I don't know who you are. It's because I don't come on here very often. So, but I'm not. You got some new mods in here, huh? New
Uh-huh.
mods.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I'm noticing that blue wrench.
Yep. I'm trying to. I don't know why I can't do this.
Like,
Boy, times have changed, huh?
It's, uh,
YouTube channels and all this stuff now.
Huh. Weird.
What?
No, I'm just looking at something and it's weird.
It's 12:25 p.m. in the afternoon where Terry is.
Who is?
Terry.
Wow.
Sweetheart Terry.
That's Terry.
Yeah, I know, Terry.
and that's what Robbie calls Terry all the time.
Yeah, he can use Sweetheart Terry if he wants, but to me, he's Terry. Because we've known him for a long time.
And then there's the other Terry.
Well, who's the other Terry? Which one's that?
Till
We got to get our Terrys right, Tori.
Silverman.
Terry's right.
Silverman.
Terry Stone.
Terry's down.
Oh.
Silverstone.
Yeah, Silverman.
Silverstone.
Yep.
Silverstone. Like I can't remember. I'm really horrible with names. I work with it's like my clients. So many clients. Kind of all the names kind of like blend in with one another.
Old lady number 1, old lady number 2, old lady number 3, old man number 4.
Well, sometimes. Well, it's not that bad. The old people are great.
Old person on this street, old person on that street.
You know what? The thing is, I socialize more. I hang out with people that are older than me. Always have throughout my life. And to
You
me,
can learn some good stuff that way.
oh my gosh, you just learn. Yeah, that's why I like older people, because they've been there, they've done it, they have the
That's why Gabe
experience.
likes me.
I love older people. You can have such great conversations with them.
Yeah, when
Like,
I worked
I'm
in
not
the
saying
bar,
older. When I say older, just somebody older than me, that more experience, more, you know.
when I worked in the bar, we had an older couple that would come in, and I do mean a lot older. Well, they were a lot older than I was at the time, considering I was in my 20s and they were in their 60s.
Mhm.
And I was sitting there because I worked in the bar during the daytime. And, you know, most of the clientele at that time of day was older people.
Right.
And so it was kind of cool because I would sit in there and the lady was a former seamstress.
Uh,
So, and her husband did jewelry formerly. And so I would go in there with an outfit that I was working on, and she would give me hints and tips and everything.
uh,
And I actually have a ring that he made that I have to get repaired, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. I enjoyed speaking with them.
they teach me. I'm 50. I mean, I'm 51 years old, and I love learning. And the older the next generation above me, smart as a whip.
Thank you.
Smart as a whip.
It's
Lisa
okay,
Gabe
Gabe.
says I'm smart.
Yeah, she'll make you to pay again. Don't worry.
No, I'm just saying that, you know, I like hanging out with people that are a little older than me.
No, that's true. He does.
I would rather hang out with an 85-year-old than a 25-year-old.
Oh yeah.
Well, I ain't that old.
She's not
No,
that
I
old.
know that. I would rather have a conversation with an 85 and talk with an 85-year-old person than someone who's 25, 26. Just a whole different conversation, a whole different. It's just different
Yeah.
when you know, how they approach their
They
conversations.
they have life experiences
Yeah.
that you haven't experienced yet.
Right.
They know more about, especially like Ray. I don't know how old he is, so don't
Right.
even. But Ray has. I like him because he has that experience. He knows all about freedom and what freedom really means from when he was younger and what
Right.
he really fought for.
Right.
Whereas I think it was so much different than now. Like, I'm not even sure if people that are in the military, right? And don't get me wrong. Okay. I just don't know if they see it the way like my father did.
Times have
Or
changed.
Ray, or
Times change.
yeah.
So it's like
But he has experience from back in the day,
right.
you know, and there's
well,
history.
war
there.
back then is different than it is now.
Right.
I mean, they're both, you're having to defend your country or defend yourself and defend the country that you're protecting, but it's different. The politics are
Billy
different.
Chess feels 85.
But
I feel like I'm 105 sometimes.
how long did you drive for? I'm glad you made it. Let's see. Oh my God, Fubar is gonna blame me for this.
Did you tell them I'm playing kickball? I signed up for kickball.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
I think I might have mentioned it the other night.
Oh.
Wait, you signed up for kickball. Are you playing kickball against the old people?
No, what do you mean?
No, that's actually all ages.
What do you mean? I'm only okay. I might be one of the youngest in the villages, but I'm still like 50 years. I'm still 50 years old. So, yeah, I still want to play. I want to play in their.
He's active. He's
I'm very, very active. I could still play. I could play football with the 20-year-olds for about half an hour. And then I'm out of gas. I could play full court basketball. I could go up and down the court maybe 15, 20 times. But after that, I'm out of gas.
But kickball.
But I do try it.
I saw it. I was like, shit, I could play kickball. I used to kick butt. I was awesome.
I can kick the ball. I just
get
can't run
that.
afterwards.
So I'm gonna play.
I
kickball.
make that thing fly. When I used to in school, when I used to get up to the ball, everybody would back up.
Terry says, "Congratulations on reaching 50."
Yeah, it's crazy.
But I can tell you what, if I hire a 25 or a 26-year-old and we're working, it doesn't matter. I've hired numerous.
You overdo you.
I'll outwork them.
Yeah, he does. The guy you had
Outwork.
somebody last week, right?
Oh my God. Look, I give everybody a chance. I give everyone the benefit of a doubt. But this poor kid, man,
Did he take a nap on you?
no, what he did was, okay, we go back and forth. I drive down the, going to work, and I stopped off at this taco stand, and I was eating tacos, and there was this kid out there, 26, maybe, if that, asked me, questions. He goes, wanting to work. He wanted a job. So I was like, yeah, I could actually use some help on the job I'm on right now. So I said, you want to work? By then it was 1 o'clock. I said, if you want to work tomorrow, be out here at 8 o'clock, and I'll drive by and I'll pick you up. You can go to work. So I drove by, and he was out there, and I want to say school clothes.
Okay.
He was out there in school clothes, like he was going to college.
Right.
So I'm thinking, okay, well, that should have been a clue that he's not experienced in the type of work I do. So.
Right. Well,
But he said-
it was.
But he told me what he did. He told me all the experience. He said, "Oh yeah, tree work and stuff. Yeah, I've done that." So I was like, "Great." I bring him to the job, and I'm cutting these trees down. Now,
Who wants to know if you want a train set for Christmas?
train set. Right. So this guy, I'm cutting the trees down, and I said, all you got to do is just drag these limbs and load them up in the trailer. That's all you got to do.
Uh-huh.
Now the trailer, from the trees where the trailer, I got it as close as I could to the pile if there was plumbing and stuff, irrigation around, so I could only get it so close. He had to walk some of the way or drag some of it.
Right.
So I walk around, I'm going around the house trimming the trees, and as I come back around the house, he's carrying a limb. It must have been like a limb, like you ever seen as long as your arm, maybe. A limb as long as your arm and about as thick as my pinky. He's carrying one at a time. One of those at a time. And I really didn't say, because I went around once, I saw him do it, I didn't say nothing. 2 or 3 times. By the 5th time, I saw him carrying one little stick at a time. I says to him, I'm like, I pulled out another stick. I broke off the stick about the size of my hand. I said, I'm sometimes a jerk at work.
I almost said the same
I'm
thing.
a jerk at. I can be an asshole at work sometimes if you're not, you're not keeping up with the rest of the people.
Right.
So I broke off a branch about the size of my hand. I said, hey, can you put this in the other hand and make it look like you're giving some kind of effort? And he goes, well, how do you want me to carry it? So I go to the pile and I grab the whole, I reach into the whole pile and I grab as much as I can and I'm dragging it. Now, at that point, I had grabbed half the pile and brought it to the thing. Now, he'd been working on this pile for almost an hour, and I grabbed it in one shot in like 30 seconds to grab half the pile. And he says, you want me to do that? I'm like, no, I don't expect you to do what I do. He goes, well, if I'm going to carry more than one branch, that's not going to work for me. I was stunned. I've never heard a worker say that. I said, what do you mean? He goes, how you're carrying it's not going to work for me. I don't work like that. I said, what, you don't work hard? He goes, no, not really. I said,
you said, the college clothes should have gave it away.
And that's what the client said. You should have took his clothes to the side. It doesn't want to work.
Terry said that's being older, Gabe.
I said, I guess that's what my experience is with talking with elderly people.
Yeah. But no,
I just could. I've never had that response. And this is how you do it. Well, that's not going to work for me. Well,
guess what? You're not going to work for me.
Well, you just sit there and just get in my truck, and I'll carry the package. You can sit there and watch me. Not this
You can
one.
watch me spend the money that I was going to pay you.
Right.
It's like, holy cow, well, that's not going to work for me. I just started laughing. It's like, this guy, we're doomed.
Right.
It's 26. If we got people like this coming up, the
Yeah,
trade
it's
skills are doomed.
weird too because like he could use help on some jobs and like you can't find anybody to work here. Nobody wants to work.
No, and that you know what you know what it is that if you think about it, like today, back 10, 15 years ago, we need tradesmen.
Mm-hmm.
We need plumbers, we need electricians, we need roofers, we need all that.
Mm-hmm.
And they were saying that the last 5 years, for every 5 electricians and 5 carpenters, 5 plumbers that retire, only 2 replace them.
Mm-hmm.
So in 15 years, we're going to have a shortage of plumbers, electricians,
Right, everyday trade.
Yeah, and then the how hard you think finding a doctor to get you into surgery? That's hard. But now you're going to have a plumber. You're going to be 6 months out with the plumber.
That's weird.
3 months out with an electrician because there's not going to be any.
Right.
Because no one's going to school to learn electrician, plumbing. That's like it's not there. People aren't doing it no more. So what are they going to do when they need a plumber? They're going to have to wait 3 weeks because plumbers and electricians, and they're a dying breed. No one wants to do it.
Well, they're going to need it. So, believe it or not, it might be a good business to get into.
I do things that people don't want to do.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I do.
My grandson would work with you if we lived closer.
Oh, yeah. Topher. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He would. There's a couple of not all young people are
Yeah.
But he would rather work with you in the winter.
Yeah, most people would. Florida, yeah. There's that. The only people that can hang with me in the summertime here is the Spanish guys, Spanish workers.
They're used to it. And it bugs me because, like, it not bugs me, like, annoys me. It just bugs me out that, like, when they're in the sun and that heat.
Oh, yeah, they wear long
They wear
sleeves.
long sleeve
They're
shirts.
dressed for winter.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
it's
why are
why?
you doing it?
Because it keeps them
You know
cooler.
why?
Keeps them cooler.
Yep, because when you sweat, the water
Yeah.
stays on the shirt.
Yeah, the Cowboys did it back. That's why Cowboys back in the day wore all that long sleeve and all that stuff, and it kept them cooler. To me,
I couldn't.
logic, it makes sense, but I don't.
I can't handle
I
the wet
can't do that.
clothes.
I can't have stuff sticking to me. I'm lucky if I keep my T-shirt on, but sometimes I take my shirt off. If I'm on the roof, if I'm at a client's house, I'll take my shirt off. But nowadays you can't do that because people get.
Kristen, good
mad.
Lord, I just woke up.
Yeah, she woke up and we're still on.
So everybody went to sleep on us are now waking up.
Oh my God. Good morning. Morning, Kristen. Morning, Marla.
Those are some awesome people.
Yeah.
They go to bed listening to you and they'll wake up and they'll
I
think it
know.
and still talk. That's awesome.
Crazy.
You guys are awesome.
Insane. We are insane. Well, you
Marla,
have to
good
remember-
morning.
Okay, so my hours are messed up yesterday. I basically woke up 9 o'clock at night. So that's why I'm still awake. I'm actually kind of giddy. I am getting tired, but my hours are definitely messed up right now. Dash, what's going on?
Dad says I'm too sexy for my shirt.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy.
Yeah, that's like when you take your. When I took my shirt off in this one neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
I was on the roof and I took my shirt off. It was freaking hot. It was like in June, and these elderly women are driving on golf carts and they're taking pictures of me.
Oh
They're
my
taking
God.
pictures of me on the roof, and I'm thinking at first I'm like, oh, but they're taking a picture of me without a shirt. So I'm thinking and then I'm like, well, they could be trying to turn me in because I'm working without a shirt. And they got offended.
Mhm.
So I don't know.
No.
So I had to put the shirt back on.
Oh my world, y'all still up? Sorry I crashed work this morning. What's up, Stacy? Have we really been on that
Hi,
long?
Stacy.
I feel like Stacy was just here. She didn't get much sleep.
8 hours, Lisa.
Oh my gosh, we've been on 8 hours.
Kristen, Stacy, Nat, those
What?
right on. I'm just noticing new mods. With I'm learning. I'm learning new people.
Gabe saying that. I'll tell you what, you guys get up early.
Yeah, they're right there with me. We get along great. I get. Up
I would
early
never.
Too.
I'm like sleep. Normally, I'm sleeping like 3 hours by now.
Does anybody have coffee in their hand right now? 'Cause I do.
No,
Tori's freaking out. She wants some coffee, man.
that's because I have
Does
to go
anybody in the
upstairs.
chat? Does anybody in the chat have coffee?
Approximately 3.5 hours. Wow. I didn't think she was gone that long.
Who?
Last New Year right there. Stacy. Kimberly's like, I gotta go get a shower so I can go to the store.
We should do a show. Coffee with Gabe.
Ray W. is brewing. No coffee. Yuck. I don't drink coffee, but I did just say, Gabe, give me a swig. Nikki says she has alcohol.
Oh, that's even better.
It's also like in the daytime, at nighttime then, right?
I have alcohol.
Joy's on her second cup.
Right on. Yeah, I can't move.
Bobby's about to have some Death Wish coffee.
Yep, I have my Death Wish right here.
Amy's on a second pot of coffee.
Second pot.
Bryn has tea.
Hey.
I got coffee with French vanilla creamer. Oh, I'm wanting some.
Does it count if it's hemp infused coffee?
And donuts?
No, it does not matter.
Coffee and
I've
donuts.
got
Should I work
hemp
on another
infused
song?
coffee too.
Yeah. Toasting you well. Cheers. Cheers. Nikki,
Cheers.
Nikki is I think I did this earlier. Australia, right?
Cheers to all the awesome people.
Yeah.
in this chat.
Dunkin'. I want a French vanilla, light and sweet.
Sure.
That's what I want. Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little talkative now because it's
In
the
the
morning now. Because usually when I get off work, I come on here and I'm like,
This
I'm just out of gas.
is awesome. So it's like, cheers, mate.
Where's
right?
she from?
Australia.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Wait,
Gabe
is it time?
works hard.
Gabe does work hard.
Aussie women have great accents. I love the women Australian accent.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
So who's your favorite Aussie woman?
I don't know.
You don't have one?
No, but when you hear them talk, like, it's just. I guess it's almost like the English women. When the English women talk,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's just something because it's not my.
Not used to
Yeah,
It's women not speaking American English.
right.
But yeah, Australia, known. Yeah, well, Olivia Newton-John.
Oh yeah, Olivia Newton-John.
Who else? Nicole Kidman.
Nicole Kidman. It's the accent. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm thinking of female.
I don't know.
I'm sure there's a lot more. I just can't think of them off the top of my head right now. Easy way to check who is Aussie. Let's see who responds. Aussie.
Kiwi have the best accent. What's Kiwi? What's that?
Kiwi have the best.
New Zealand.
New Zealand. Yeah.
Oh, I get
That's my.
Dutch.
That's my.
Oi.
What
There
do
you
you
go.
call it? When you call it when you want to do something with.
Did I do that right, by the way?
What is that they call that?
What?
Where you want to do something. It's something you check off for your life that you want.
Bucket list.
Bucket list. Yeah, going to New Zealand is definitely on my bucket list.
Now, Joy's not from Australia.
What I want to do in New Zealand is get the top of the cliff, get on one of the top of the mountains and jump off of it, and parachute off of it. Fly glide. Yeah, I want to get a fly glide and parachute off the
Weirdo.
height.
Y'all have a great day. Ladies, if I don't move, I'll end up not telling the story, guys. All right, see you later, Kim.
You know what would be really awesome? Is jumping out of a plane over the mountains of New Zealand.
No. Who jumps out of a perfectly good plane?
I do.
Crazy people. That's who.
Love me an Irish accent. Every once in a while, I throw out this like,
oh God, what is it? You sound English.
I throw out like this English accent.
Do you really want to do that?
You think so?
That's it? Do you think so?
Oh my God. It must have been. I don't know. Maybe I was English.
Not English.
I actually am English. Part of my family's from the UK, but yeah. What should I call it?
It was bad when I worked over there.
You think so?
He
just looks at me every time.
Mount Cook.
And I don't know where I got that from.
High. Enough.
Mount Cook is high enough?
Yeah.
I don't know what Mount Cook is.
I'm assuming that's in New Zealand.
Yeah. Let me in, Lisa. I will talk English to Gabe.
It's not the guys' accents, I think, that are nice.
Are you sure? Because apparently I'm a guy.
Not the men. Sorry, guys. If you got an English accent, no offense, guys.
You know what? I like when you're on here, though, Gabe, because I think you make me sound more female.
Why?
Because you have a deep, you have a manly voice.
Is my voice deeper than yours?
Yes. Yeah. Sounds like the worm in the labyrinth.
Do I really have a deep voice?
Yes.
Is it to me? I don't.
You don't hear.
I mean, I have a deep voice. I know I do, but I don't. I think some people just maybe over exaggerate. It's not.
No,
really
you have a deep voice.
I have a deep voice.
You have a radio voice. You have a sexy voice. For man. You don't have to get sexy. Just talk normal. Did you say?
Ooh.
Yeah. No.
Nothing like that.
No.
Nothing like that.
No.
Ooh la la.
No. See, if you saw his
Let's
face.
get the glasses and the wine now, baby.
Oh Lord.
We can
Lisa,
get the
what have you done?
Turn down the lights, ladies.
Oh my God, what am I doing? Oh no.
See what you created?
Let's move real slow. Low. Get lower.
Easy.
I'm kidding.
It's 7:15 a.m.
976 phone number.
Oh my God. Get a room, you two.
Gabe is so funny.
Gabe's OnlyFans.
Gabe's OnlyFans. I wonder if anybody would join that.
Don't give my ideas, guys.
Get a room.
You know what? We could probably do an OnlyFans thing of you and I talking. You play the guy's voice, I play the girls, and we'll read erotic stories.
Yeah, we'll read erotic stories, right? They've been up.
Y'all getting loopy.
Oh, they've been up too long. I'm just getting up. I'm just getting started.
Watch out, Lisa. Gabe will bring out the ring on a collar. Yeah, you'd have to lose some of that down.
Oh, God.
If a bottle of whisk arrives, I'm going to die laughing.
About my sleepwalking agenda? God. Yeah, I do sleepwalk sometimes. I'm just waiting for me to sleepwalk out to my truck and get in it, start it, and take off.
Yeah, no, that would not be good. First time I heard Gabe, I thought he was Howard Stern, and y'all had a special guest. I remember those commercials. Gabe is what?
He's cooler than Stern.
Yeah, way cooler than Stern. I married him.
Howard Stern. I like Howard. He's all right sometimes.
Show your age, Gabe, and get to work.
I know. I gotta get here. I gotta get going here soon. I gotta go.
We might have to get Gabe to come on in the mornings because he's so talkative. He's not this talkative at night.
Yeah, because freaking tired.
No, because Tori's not going to be on here like this all the time.
True. Neither am I.
I talk to people all day long.
I'm going to be setting an alarm.
It's freaking 6:51. Oh my god.
By the time I get home, I don't want to talk to really anybody because I talk all day long. I mean, I talk to people and then I'm either working or I'm talking.
Oh my god. Hey, John German. Good morning.
Morning, sunshine.
Never married, loving it. Foo bar.
Every time I hear that name Pooh Bar, I think of a dessert.
No, it's fucked up beyond all recognition.
I understand that. I know that now. Well, I'm trying to think.
It just reminds me of Tango and Cash. I love that movie. By the way.
Parfait. I'm thinking of
You're
Parfait.
thinking Parfait.
Yes.
How do you get?
I
Pooh
don't
Bar
know
from
because of
Parfait?
Donkey and Shrek.
Oh,
Parfait. Remember when they were in the cornfield? You
Uh-huh.
dense, irritating
you
beast of
dense,
burden.
irritating beast of
Parfait.
burden.
Everybody likes cake.
10 hours and 10 minutes is the new record. No, we're not doing it. Nope.
No, Terry. I'm not going to be here for 10 hours. I'll be back in 10 hours.
Hopefully I'll be asleep for 10 hours.
I'll be back home in about 10 hours.
No, you're not.
No, I
Leave
won't.
the phone with her. Leave the phone with her, Gabe.
Oh, he has his phone.
No, I have my phone now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you found your phone?
Yeah, I got
Uh-huh.
a new phone.
Yep.
Oh, so I can call
I-
this all brass
It was,
away.
it was
Yeah.
great. It was great when my phone was gone. It was great not having it for like 4 days. I'm like, oh God, this is
For you.
For me, most people would probably die and have a heart attack if they didn't have their phone. But I just found it peaceful. Not
Yeah.
having the phone, not hearing a text, not hearing a phone ring, not hearing a client call. It was just.
And then it was like, wait a minute, I need
Oh,
the clients to call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I thought I'd just let Lisa burden out a little bit and have her answer the phone. So I leave,
No, you still took my phone.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did.
Yeah, I did, but nobody called your phone looking for me.
No. No, the problem is when they called looking for me, he's not answering it. He's using it
Yeah,
to go on, Facebook or whatever. And I have no idea.
especially,
And he forgets to tell me people called.
and I can tell you this, I took her phone. Robbie calls you a lot.
He's
Robbie-
always in the middle of looking at something, and Robbie will call. He's like,
Robbie-
dang it!
or Bruce. Sweetheart, it's Robbie again. Bring me the phone.
Well, where is my phone? I don't know. See, he tends to lose his phone a lot, and then he'll lose mine.
Yeah,
But the funny thing is he really won't lose it to like the extent of like, oh my god, it's gone. His he will, but mine, he has a little bit of an eye on it somewhere because he knows you better not lose that phone.
Gabe needs to get an air tag, and I can make him a little thing that he can attach to his phone.
I break them. I go through at least 4 phones a year. 5
Yeah,
phones.
he goes through lots of phones.
Weirdo.
Yeah, Metro
Mhm.
loves me.
Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, I can't believe mine's still sitting here. Yesterday I didn't even have it with me. He used it in the morning and it was gone. But the funny thing is like he'll leave it outside or something. And then because he doesn't use his phone to go on apps. He uses my phone to go on apps.
Why?
So he'll take my phone while I'm sleeping. I don't know, because it's already set up.
Well, no,
On
it's
mine.
because I don't feel like getting all that notification stuff from. I every time the phone goes off, I go.
Oh, that's
rather,
me too. I just got to.
I only want my
I
phone
had
to
it
ring.
off. I had it off, but then I never found out via my phone when Robbie went live, like on a Gator call or whatever. So I had to turn it back on, and now I still get notifications from everything. So
there's a way you can turn notifications off, Gabe.
But then
I'm not that tech savvy, so
On your phone, we could set it up, and you can.
Anyway, he uses my phone for apps. So, but he used it yesterday morning, and then left my phone outside. I think on the table, and I was sleeping. Normally, he'd be able to call me from his job or wherever he's at, And even if I'm asleep and wake my ass up. But yesterday, nobody could call me. So I was able to sleep for a good 4 hours
I
straight.
left the phone outside.
Yeah, he left the phone
And I did it
outside, so I didn't hear
purposely.
it. Huh?
I did it purposely.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because your eyes, you look tired.
Yeah.
And I figured you needed some sleep, so I thought I'd leave the phone outside so you can get some sleep. I thought that was very thoughtful of me.
Yes, it is actually. Now that I know that you did it on purpose.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
So you
That's
know
what he
that I couldn't answer calls from you, though.
That's not important.
No. Remember you said that.
No, yeah, I take that back. But
So that's why if you called yesterday, I would have had no idea. Anyhow, so I sent my son to trade school. He's the welder in West Fishing, but we are in Missouri.
that's awesome, man. Yeah, tradesmen, we're dying. We're a dying breed.
Yeah,
We're a dying breed.
yeah.
I can't tell you how many people I got coming to me asking me if I know how to do this, and this. Because every time, especially, I mean, even now the plumbers, they ask me if I know how to break a cracked pipe or something. And I'll say, yeah, I'll fix it in like 10 minutes. And they said, yeah, I had a plumber cut. They were 2 weeks out, 3
There it
weeks
is.
out.
He's a good guy.
How the hell were you going to get the leak stopped? We couldn't come out there. Even the 24-hour, nobody's putting 24-hour emergency services out there no more because people are just so overwhelmed with work. The little that we do have out there, they're just swamped. They
Yeah,
can't
but he'll
keep up.
go places and he'll do a job for someone. Like, oh, do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do that? Like,
Yeah, and
he
then I'll
has
end up
to
being
do
there 2
something. He
weeks.
doesn't even. Yeah.
And then I'm like, I got other clients. I can't spend all my time here. I got clients pulling me from.
Gabe,
What?
Terry's being like mean. Are you
Terry.
still here, Gabe?
Yeah, why? Why? What's up, Terry?
Ray says so are farmers. We can't get help either.
Farmers too. Yep. I respect farmers, love farmers.
I want to go hang out on a farm for a day.
Backbone of
The
the
younger
country.
generation is going to be in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
When all of us old fuckers are gone,
We're
Farmers,
anyone to do anything.
farmers, mechanics, all that is anybody with a skill. That's
It's literally
that you
like
have to go out.
old school work.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
but,
physical,
and that's what makes the world function. Honestly,
That's
I
the
mean,
fact.
that's the
Yeah.
problem. That there's not going to be that many of them.
What is it? What are the people? What our skills? Us skillsmen. What we say out there? We keep the wheels turning.
Yeah.
That's why I was telling Topher to
We keep
do,
the wheels turning.
don't go to trade school. Just
Ray
go to
said he
trade
had a kid who didn't know how to use a shovel.
Huh?
He had a kid who didn't know how to use a shovel.
I know. I've had it done too. How do you use this? There's a spade shovel and there's a flat shovel. He's like, what? Somebody asked me, what's the pointy shovel? What's that for? I had to explain to him. It was just weird. People they're not educated in that aspect anymore,
Yeah.
and it should be. If you're gonna promote college, you should promote trade skills too. If that's just
why
as
robots
important.
are taking over.
Just as
Idiocracy is
important.
coming true. It's insane. My daughter's learning cars and farming, and she's 6, and she loves it.
That's awesome too.
That is cool.
That's awesome. Farm girls, that's awesome too. Nothing wrong with getting your hands dirty.
Oh, it's all right.
It's humbling.
Yeah.
It brings it's humbling, and it does something to you it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
I got criticized for not pushing Topher into college, and I'm like, I know the child.
Right. You know what he likes.
Well, he has learning difficulties. If he
Right.
tried to go to college, he would get so depressed and he
Right.
would flunk out because of it. It's like, no. He needs a hands-on skill training.
Especially with the energy that he has. He's got the
Not
energy
look.
like I do. He's just gotta people with a lot of energy that are moving around usually don't do good in office jobs, or you know what I mean. They're better off outside.
I've told him he should do mechanicking.
My oldest grandson like that. I would love to go to a farm.
I love
and hang
hearing
out for a day.
stories. I love hearing stories.
Cause I grew up in suburbia on Long Island. You know what I mean? Like I would love to go and just hang out on a farm. I would love to go and sit and just chill with horses. Just hang
I
out.
started out on a farm.
Yeah, I love hearing stories where like the parents or the grandparents or grandsons or their children, and they're young and they're learning a trade. They're doing it. That is so awesome, man. I think that's so awesome because most of the time you hear kids going to college. Nothing wrong with going to college and getting an education that way.
Did you just say nothing wrong with going to college? That's kind of funny.
There's nothing wrong with going to college and getting an education, but you know, but we need tradesmen.
Yeah.
But not everybody not everybody has what it
takes to be a tradesman or college.
Right.
Right.
It's different mentalities, and and so we need both.
Right. I definitely need both. Yeah. We need
My
both.
daughter helps her grandma with cars. I'm sorry. My daughter helps her grandpa with the cars and helps her grandmother and herself in the garden with the animals.
Even if it's not a job, even if it like kids with the even if it's not a job they're pursuing, if they're doing it for fun, like helping dad or work on a car or that's so healthy. I think that's so healthy.
Patty's son has ADD. Welding sparks him into staying on task.
What did King of the Hill, my favorite cartoon, said when Bobby comes riding up on his bicycle with a flat tire, and he's riding the bike, he won't change the tire. And Dale goes, I'm sorry your son don't know how to change the tire. He goes, I need to teach him how to change the tire because if I don't teach him to change a bicycle tire, he's a boy who can't change a bicycle tire. He's going to grow up into a man who can't change a car tire.
Right.
You know.
I know that guy.
Oh, that's cool. She's cute.
Some people just, they
she's
just don't want to
cute,
see something.
sick, and covered in grease and dirt. My ex works for Harley Davidson. Right on.
My brother worked for BMW. Did he work for BMW?
Yeah.
He was on the line. He was on the assembly line.
He went to now he does HVAC.
Now he has his own HVAC.
Yeah. Also have a school teacher daughter. Nice.
What time is it? I got to get going.
7.
I got to get dressed. Good morning, everybody, and see you guys later.
Later, Gabe.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, time to go to work.
Did you just wave at me?
I went.
They can't see you waving.
Oh.
He's waving at you guys. Crystal Finn just can't be married.
That's the most he's talked on here.
Yeah. He's a chatter in the morning. Thanks, guys. You're so sweet.
First time my grandson did go work with Gabe a little bit when we were there.
Mm-hmm.
And first day he went to work with Gabe, they weren't working 30 minutes, and my grandson's like, when are we gonna eat?
And Gabe don't normally eat in the morning. He'll go he'll get his coffee and then he'll go to work. Because if he starts to eat, he'll get tired. So he'll wait till 12, 1 o'clock and eat.
And then Topher informed him he hadn't eaten yet. So Gabe told him if he was going to go with him, he needed to get up in the mornings and he needed to eat.
Yeah.
The rest of the time, every time he took care of it to go back with Gabe. It was a good experience for him.
Yeah, it was good. It's cool.
Well, that was his first work experience.
Was it really?
Yeah, outside of work, doing stuff for me, yeah.
Oh, cool.
That was the first time he got paid to work.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of me paying him to do the yard. Yeah. Well, other than the guy across the street gave him $20 to help him move some limbs. But that was like a real job,
Yeah,
going with
yeah,
Gabe.
yeah. Typing with these new nails isn't easy. I have to do my nails. It's that phase of the time of the year where it's starting to change. Even though it's not changing much as far as like the heat here or the humidity, I should say. It's that time where like you can tell the difference. My nails break like in the winter to spring, and then in the fall to or this summer to fall. They start to chip, and they end up breaking. So I have to get my nails. I retired in the UK already.
Terry's retired in the UK and in the Netherlands.
Wow. I need to get new nail polish. I mistakenly left my favorite nail polish out on the patio because the heat. Now it's
Messed it
clumpy.
up.
Yeah, I messed it up totally. So I need new nail polish.
Mm.
I'm not wearing my boots today.
Why?
They're too damn heavy. Fucking things weigh 20 pounds a piece.
Right? I can't believe we're still on 8 hours and 32 minutes.
Well, why you? Oh,
That's crazy.
think you should get some sleep.
I know. I'm going to have to go get some sleep. I'm tired.
She can get some after a while.
Tori's like wide awake now. She ain't going nowhere. I can't even see. My eyes are getting blurred. Go for the record, Lisa. I don't know what the record really is because we were on one time during the hurricane. We were on all night, all morning. So I think we were on over 10 hours. I know. I think it was 14 hours. I'm not doing that. Uh-uh.
No.
I mean,
Well, if you did, you would allow.
I could leave the live on and go to sleep and come back and see who's here. But,
There'd be people who have all kinds of crap in your chat.
I know, right? 10 hours and 10 minutes? Are you sure?
Nah.
I thought it was like 14 hours. All right, I'll come back. Let me just go to the ladies' room, and I'll be back. Okay?
Fine.
She's wide awake. Oh, no, I'm in trouble.
Oops. I must have pushed some button. I'm burnishing the edge of this strap and hoping it comes out looking okay. For Kendra's bag. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right. I'm filling in for Lisa for a second.
Ah.
I just put my belt on.
Get dressed, Gabe.
I am getting dressed. I'm sitting in Lisa's seat, so it's kind of I like this. I gotta tell Lisa. Oh,
You like the driver's seat, huh?
yeah, I think this is great. I mean, she's got everything right here, and I don't have to get up to the mic. Yeah. This is cool. I have heart, so once I'm tired, I'm out for the night. Kristen.
I thought I was going to be tired.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
we
a
started
little.
talking about stuff, and
Yeah, I'm a morning person. Like when I get up in the morning, I'm ready to go. Like 100 miles an hour. Lisa doesn't comprehend it. Yeah, I'm in your driver's seat.
Oh, okay.
She's probably out in the porch outside. I'm up now, Terry. Yeah, Yep. By the time I get home, I'm half dead.
Well, I know, like in August, you were working in temperatures where the feels like was 104 degrees.
Well, it's still 110 out there. And when you get up underneath the house like I am today, it's going to be like $130, $140. The other day, I had to get up in an attic, which it was probably, it was probably about 180 degrees up there. It was hot. I had to come down every 10, 15 minutes. I had to come down. But every time I drink a half gallon of water, I'd get back up in the attic and it would just come right back out of me. Needless to say is I don't use the bathroom very much during the day because I sweat everything out.
It's like, excuse me, can I have a fan up here?
That's the guy, the workers are like, I got to use the bathroom. I got to go use the bathroom. And how the heck? I don't know how. That's how you know you're not working hard, when you're constantly using the bathroom because you're not sweating it out. Why? You want me to?
You don't have to.
No, I'll go get it. All right, folks. You guys have a great day. I'm off to work. Bye. Ciao.
Bye, Gabe.
All right. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Robbie, have you ever heard of a pool suit? Where's Robbie? Is Robbie in
That was
here?
Gabe. That wasn't Robbie. That was Gabe.
Oh, John probably thought it was Robbie. Yeah,
That was Lisa's
Gabe.
husband.
Yeah.
Robbie isn't up this time of
And,
morning.
no, it's okay. I was gonna say, where's Robbie? No, he just left. He had to go.
Robbie's not up this time of morning.
But he'll be. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about Gabe actually coming on the panel a little more?
Why not?
I don't know. Anybody like talking to Gabe? Anybody like hearing Gabe's voice? I don't know. All my peeps, should I make a video when I woke up to Stop and Shop? Or what? Let me know. Gabe is a sex machine. Oh my god. Not really.
Yeah, the old lady's coming in here.
Gabe is a riot. Cool. Yeah, we'll have Gabe fun. He's funny. He likes coming on with goofy facts. Yeah, here he is.
Bring you breakfast. I have to go and drop. I'm going to go drop the load off the wall on the way back. I got to run out.
Okay. Thank you. Are you going to forget or?
No, I won't forget.
Okay. He's going to bring me home breakfast. See, Tori, you got me for, yeah. Paw Patrol.
I need someone to bring me breakfast.
I love Gabe's true facts. Goofy fact. I think I've used all my data on your stream, Lisa. I keep lagging.
Who's that?
Fubar.
Oh.
Yeah, he is. He's really sweet. When he wants to be. No, just kidding. Now, I'll tell you what, he's been really, really, like, patient with all this stuff because I've been on really late at night. Every night. And he's used to me being at home. And he's he gets it. He sees what's going on and he gets it, and he's been very cool about everything. He's like, he'll bring me home. Like when he comes home from lunch or something, he'll make sure he'll bring me something, or you know. You heard him. He's done a couple of things for me out of nowhere, like real thoughtful things. It's the little things, you know. It's the little things. Will I ever get some sleep? Well, when do you go to sleep, Terry? Yeah, he's cool. Very cool. But yeah, so If I don't get sleep, though, I will not be able to work on any of this stuff that I have. And I have a long list here that needs to be worked on.
Just don't go to sleep. Just work on it.
Can't, my brain, I need my brain to shut down. Truthfully, like, there's so much information in my head right now. And that's why you hear me going, I don't feel like reaching around and grabbing the file. And he's like, I'll let you know later, guys. My brain's just like overloaded with information. And it's not a bad thing. It's just like, wow. I'm really good at details. And it's just, there's a lot of info. So it's crazy. But it's going to be fun. I think we're pretty much caught up with a lot of the older videos, except when people point certain things out. But as far as me going back and, with my knowledge of what I remember certain videos, I've got it all. I mean, we have all of the videos anyway. It's just there's certain videos we're not sure what's in them. When people point them out, we don't know.
So where's the phone?
What's that? My
Call
phone?
mine. I gotta call my phone. I can't find it.
We see he can't find his phone. But it is. It's a lot. And that's why, and you guys have helped so much. So much. And while I'm doing all this too, I mean, there's different sites and stuff going on. And as I'm doing it, there's not enough time to watch everybody's channels, So you guys are helping out in so many ways. So many ways. You have no idea. And it's great because we are getting to the truth. So, oh, thank you. Found it?
Yep.
Cool.
I know what aggravates them about these long streams.
What?
They can't hang with the old dogs.
No, what it is they want to know everything we said, if we mentioned certain things and what we said and stuff.
They don't want to watch it.
They don't want to watch it. So what they're doing is they're going through the transcript. And they're finding, they look for certain words in the transcript. And that's how they find out where we're at. We should turn the transcripts off. Can you?
I think you can.
Let's say. Let's look it up. Can you? Can you see it? Say.
We are indeed,
Let's
Jerry.
see.
We're the best. Okay.
I didn't know I turned it on. That's closed captioning. Hold on. I know how to do that.
Hold on. What is it called?
Oh, let me say. Let's see if this works. I don't know what that is. Oh, I think I know that. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can turn them on. I think we have to go. We'll do the one from yesterday. Okay. You might have to wait till after it's done. Does it turn it off for everybody, or does it just turn it off for you? That's the question. Oh, yeah, that doesn't do anything. I don't think you can turn them off. I want to download. Not every YouTube video has a show transcript button. With these types of videos, you'll have to use third-party services. What it just keeps going back to closed caption. So turning off. No. Are you using? Are you using ad blocker? What? Ugh. Captions are not transcripts. Hello. When you say, how can I take off my transcripts, it tells you how to download them. And it tells you how to get it. Oh, well, that might be it. Let's say, hey, Ray. I wonder how much the Kool-Aid is. Yeah, it comes after live is finished. But how do you turn them off is what I want to know. Sorry, guys. I promise I am not coughing into the mic. I just have a really bad tickle in my throat that I always seem to have. It gets worse. All right, let's see. Would it be setting? Uh-uh. 1 second. 1 sec, guys. Okay, let me check. When I know where I can't even believe we're still on here. This is crazy. Tori won't let me go to sleep. Go to video, click ellipsis, select show transcript. I know how to see the transcript. I just don't know how to turn it off. I want to turn it off. Off. Subtitles off. Yeah, it just seems like it's done on like the user's end, you know. Well, that's fine. I mean, that seems like that's what they're doing, but I don't care because they're copying them, they're posting them in the Facebook group. I mean, if they want, they can watch that thing, but Yeah. Change the language. That would be funny. And then we have to make them work harder and they have to go and translate it. That would be funny. Have a good day, Ren. There is a way to remove it. That's what I thought. But as I'm looking it up, it's just giving me, turn on caption, turn off caption. And then to get your transcript, not to how to remove the transcript. How do I remove a transcript from a video? Click video settings, upper right corner of the video, expand the transcript. The caption field, select delete. It's on Microsoft, it's not on YouTube. I don't want to know how to turn it on. Enabling the transcript. Special advantage of search. Okay. Go to YouTube in your web browser and search for the video you want to transcript of. Go to the video description, show transcript, choose the language, review and download the transcription. That is not what I want. Okay. I guess the word would be, let's change this around. How do I disable? Let's see what it does. Change the default settings for captions. Oh, not captions. YouTube interactive transcript. I don't know why they're thinking closed caption is transcript. You can. It's not letting me do it. So if you search how do I permanently turn off captions on YouTube, you get a video that says delete YouTube auto caption. Yeah. They're talking about using ad blockers to disable it. I don't know. Oh well. Yes, I'm running StreamYard. Everything I found is CC. Right, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing about actual transcript. Just turn it off. Dory,
Yes,
what are you doing?
I'm researching.
I was going to say, you're super quiet. Hello, Sandfire.
I'm researching.
Tricky Cheese. Can
I
y'all
was
believe
researching.
8 hours? No, we're 5 minutes from 9 hours. Jeez. This is crazy. Good morning. I am still having to go to sleep. Tori won't let me.
Why should I?
What do you mean?
Just stay up until it's time for me to go to work.
All right, what time you go to work?
Usually around 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
8:30.
You can go to work anytime you want.
Oh yeah. Quit sending me politics,
Yeah,
people.
she tried to trick me.
Yeah, but I don't like going this early because nobody's there.
Gotcha. Insomnia much? Maybe.
I don't know what
Just
you're
keep
talking about.
mentioning you and Gabe doing OnlyFans for transcripts. Oh my god. Well, from
Now,
some of
see,
the email, I think you can search for hiding transcript and vids are on there to instruct you. Can't find it, Ray. Keeps coming up with closed caption. I know how to turn them off, but I also think that's just a personal choice. So I think everybody gets to turn them on or off.
yes.
Lisa, give us the dirt on germ. I already did for today.
No, you did for yesterday. You haven't
Well, yeah.
researched days.
See, I'm still on yesterday. I don't go to sleep. I see it on soft script. Oh, okay. If I don't go to sleep, I won't be refreshed and get all the good stuff that happened today. I have a feeling that something might happen today. We'll see. Let me check an email. Change the language. That's a good idea. Let me see. Okay. So if I change the language, would it just be for me?
Yes.
That's what I thought. It was soft bait. I gave you wrong bit. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ryan. You can edit but not remove. So I can edit the transcript? Oh, that could be funny. Can you really edit the transcript? What, like just remove stuff from it? Well, that would be funny. I'll leave one line from the beginning, one line from the end. I'll delete everything in between. And I'm like, because you're going to have to watch it. I don't care. They just think they're being funny by doing that. And, you know, it'd be nice to stop them from doing it. But I don't care. It is what it is. You can edit but not remove. So I could just type a whole bunch of things like this. That'd be fun. But if I had to do it for 9 hours, Tori,
What?
if I had to do that for 9 hours worth of transcripts, yeah. So being that for a lot of you, 9 a.m. Monday morning, what's your plan for the day? What you gonna do today? Right, Tricky?
I'm going to work and then I'm going to sleep during work hours.
What's the longest you've streamed live? I thought it was like 14 hours, but it was during a hurricane. We had like a hurricane party. I think that was the longest. Change the language to Swahili. Good morning, Carol.
Good morning, Carol Crazy.
I think we're crazy today. Got to work for 12 hours now. It's 3.5 hours sleep. I'm gonna get. Everybody's gonna blame me. They're gonna blame me. This time
Yep.
it's Tori, guys, not me.
No, it's not.
It's story. Yes, it is. It's all your fault. All right. So let's take a look. See. Cool. All right.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Now you just kept me awake, and you won't let me get offline.
You kept me awake. You caused me to miss my entire sleep.
I did no such thing. I will watch the rest when I get back from therapy. Alrighty, Carol. All right, so going to cut down trees today. Oh, so is Gabe.
He said he's crawling under a house, though.
Yeah, he also had to cut some trees on that house. Mandarin. Whatever
Yeah,
you
but
did.
did really change it for you, the reader?
It did? Wait, for this video, Kristen, or yesterday? On the last video? I didn't do it. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Hold on. Let me see. Show transcript. It's there. Toggle time still. Let's see. Report. You know, I want to reporting my own channel. Subtitles, closed caption, settings, subtitles are off, annotations. One. Let's see. I don't know how to turn it on. I can actually edit video.
There's nothing in there about changing the transcripts either, I don't think.
Details. Restriction. Subtitle. No, it's not it. I have to make a germ playlist.
Yeah.
The Daily Germ.
For when people need to catch up, we can just tell them to go check there.
Yep. Playlist is created. What's in there? So I don't see anything for transcription settings. It just goes to settings for the channel. It doesn't go to settings for a video. Yep. Nope, it doesn't do it. I'm guessing you can't do it.
I'm going to guess it's an ADA thing.
Really.
It's that way so people who are deaf can actually still watch your videos.
Yeah.
Does it do transcripts for your videos that you upload?
Hey, Buzz, like your morning. What did you say?
If you upload a video, does it create a transcript?
I don't know. I haven't uploaded videos. I uploaded shorts, but I haven't uploaded a video in a long time.
Oh,
You're
shoot.
supposed to be doing that. Uh-oh. You didn't knock the table over, did you?
No. I thought I was knocking over paint, but it was not paint. It was my vape.
Oh.
Just as bad.
Bud Light, Tori won't let me go to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
You kept me up all night.
I
gotta
did
go to
not.
bed.
I did not. Well, I'm out of here. Doug still has the potty, and I need the coat on. A coat? Where are you? How cold is it? We're going to have to start sticking to our normal times.
Yeah, we need to get back to norm.
Yeah. I love 46 degrees. Wow. Wow.
Oh, Robbie couldn't
Call it
handle
night.
that.
My stream keeps flagging. Good night, all. Good night, Fubar.
Good night,
Sleep
Fubar.
well. We still here. Ghost Lady. 46 here also. Wow. Normal LL. What's that? Well, we normally would be on from 10 to what? 2 the latest. 1:32.
To the latest, yeah.
Yeah. On Tuesdays and Thursday nights, it pop up here or there could last wherever. But never did we do 5 a.m., let alone 7:43 a.m. Oh my gosh.
Just gonna put this coat on this edge.
My hours have been messed up though. So I've been like sleeping during the day and up all night. So that's kind of why it's gone to 5 a.m., I think. But today, Tori kept me on. I fell asleep and woke up 3 times. Oh my gosh. Ohio was a cool week. I love it. Oh man. I wish. I love when it's cool out. You can just go outside and not like you can breathe. Here you can't breathe anymore. And silly me, I wanted to leave Florida just to get away from the humidity and not have that issue. And I ended up moving to a worse spot where it's even more humid. Didn't know it at the time. I'll live. As I choke.
And then Gabe gets lots of work,
Yeah, he does.
which means you can't leave.
Nope.
Well, you could, but
I mean, we can. He finds work anywhere. So.
he's got a lot of good work right there.
And it doesn't matter where I am as far as work goes. So. I can go anywhere. So we're good like that. It was definitely a good thing when my mom was sick and stuff. So give it a month, went to Ohio, I'm playing in the snow. I miss snow, but like when it comes to snow, a day, I'm good for a day, and then that's it. Once it snows and what is that from? Oh, I know. Once it snows and then the cars go all through the snow and it gets all slushy. I don't like it. I like when it starts. I like the first snowfall or the beginning of when it snows. And of course, I like it like Christmas. But I do miss it.
I like the concept of snow.
Snow's a good thing.
Do not like the reality of snow.
But I remember when I was younger, shoveling that stuff. Oh my God.
I can look at it in pictures and think it's beautiful, but I don't want to live in it. That's why Georgia works very well for me because of how infrequent it snows. They do get snow here occasionally, but it's very, very rare.
I've seen very, very light snow, almost like just like frost. I've seen more hail here than snow. I would love to have a white Christmas, like Christmas this summer. Well, see, it was weird to me because out in California, when it was Christmas time, and it was weird to see palm trees and Christmas trees at the same time. And in Florida, you see the same thing, palm trees and Christmas trees. It's weird. I'm more used to it now, but when I first saw it, I was like, okay, I can't do California Christmas. I'm just south of.
Put the lights
good
on the
old-
palm trees and call it a day.
Well, yeah, we started doing that obviously, but my first decorations was Halloween, and I had 3 huge palm trees in the front of my house, and I was able to do that. I lit them all up. It was pretty cool. So I started to have fun with Halloween decorations, and now it's just crazy. I love Halloween.
A heat wave of 47 degrees.
It still blows my mind. I'm literally like 1,000 feet from the lake. Wow. Tropical heat wave 47. Oh my god, I can't do bad heat. Yeah, it's really bad in Florida during August, like July and August. But I'm used to being on the East Coast, so you have the breeze from the coast coming in. You know what I mean? Like it's not as humid. And here, it's way more humid. You had the heater on? It was silly. Wow. Where are you, Bud Light? Oh, you're in Ohio too? Lots of people in Ohio.
Uh-huh.
Christmas Day is normally 38 degrees Celsius, which is about 100 degrees. Wow. Bearded Fisherman to me was just here like an hour ago, right? Go Buckeyes.
It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, this is not our norm by any means. We're just babbling now, I think. Tori's going to start to work, and I'm going to go to sleep. I wonder how much sleep I'll get today. Looks foggy
Stacey,
outside.
we will probably not be here when you get back. Yes, so you went to bed. We're still alive.
Yeah, we're still here, man.
We're still alive too, but you know.
I'm like losing it. I'm getting what's the word, delirious.
Laugh happy.
Let's get delirious. Go to self-assembly Centauri snow globes for Christmas. Thank you. I love snow globes. Hey, I heard someone's looking for me. Is that true? Y'all been looking for me? Yeah, all I know is that Tori takes commissions for frog hats. Tori, you make frog hats now? Y'all need a gallon of Red Bull. I'm zoning. I don't know if you can tell my voice. I'm zoning.
If you can send me a picture of what you're talking about and I can make it, yes, I'll take a commission for it.
He wants a leather frog hat.
I mean, I can get leather
I know,
hides.
we're crazy.
I can absolutely get leather hides. I can absolutely put them together to make a hat. You absolutely would not want to see that price tag.
Tori won't let me go.
Frog hides are not cheap for the amount of leather you get from them. So yeah, a hat made out of frog hides would be expensive.
Well, we started talking about Harley Jolly Christmas. They were looking for like gifts for Harley Jolly Christmas. And then that went on for a while.
And then someone came on and says, "Hey, I'll buy that big ticket item."
Yep. So it looks like Harley's not only getting a Jeep, but she's also getting a motorcycle. And what else? We talked about that. Gosh,
I
how long have we-
emailed a bunch of guys.
Yeah. We got a Santa and Mrs. Claus to arrive at the event, as long as the scheduling is good. So we were doing all that while we were talking. We just stayed live, you know. Good thing we weren't doing research like we did on Tori's channel. But yeah.
I sat here working on the strap for Kendra's purse,
Mm-hmm.
the one that I've been working on my channel.
Do you make homemade chaps?
I probably could if I was interested in it.
You're not interested in making clothing?
No, I am really not interested in making clothing.
Joy and her husband do Santa and Mrs. Claus thing, so she said she'll
Yeah.
do it, given the schedule was open. So it's not gonna be Robbie. I know everybody wants Robbie to be Santa. It's not gonna be. Maybe we can have him. Well, he couldn't do an elf. He's too tall.
Who?
Robbie.
Yeah, no, Robbie. Yeah,
I
Funny
know.
or Elf would be Z.
True.
He's even taller.
Yeah. So we got that.
Just kind of felt
It's gonna be so much fun. So I was looking for decor. Found some Halloween decor too. Dang.
I was looking for a group
Is
of
anybody besides me decorating for Christmas? I mean Halloween. Anybody decorating for Halloween?
I am not.
There's such cool stuff out there. Some creepy stuff.
You should see some of. Oh man, we went to Home Depot, and they have like this 8-foot demon dude. They have an 8-foot skeleton, and his eyes look around and look at you.
Bearded Fisherman says maybe when he gets to Florida, you can size him up and he'll pay you to make a set for him. That's fine. He'll just buy it for himself when he buys Harley again. So what is everybody doing today? Who's working?
Stacy.
Stacy's
Me.
working. You know. Anybody else?
Any of you slackers work? I can't call Terry a slacker. He's retired. He's worked and worked.
Buddy of mine decorated his whole yard with his own haunted house type. I'll have to send you pics when it's up in the It's amazing. Yeah, I love picking up feed for cattle. Right on. I would so love to work on a farm for that. I'm not joking. I can't believe y'all made it through my entire night of sleep. Hello, Rebellion.
Rebellion. Ray works hard every time.
Yeah. Christy, yes, it's 12:55 here. I took kids to college and done shopping. Whoop, whoop. Sally's just kicking with hubby today. Cool. Yeah, we're crazy. Tori won't let me leave. I'm literally zoning, guys. I'm like, I could just close my eyes and go right out.
Don't close them eyes.
Don't close them eyes. And if Gabe actually brings back breakfast, I'm in trouble because if I even take a bite, it's going to knock me out completely.
You got to eat it first, and then you can go to bed.
If that's if he actually comes back with it. At this point, it's 7. I was going to say he might be running late. He's not. I think he actually had to go to Home Depot. Something like what he said. I don't remember. So, anyhow, we talked a lot tonight. Bunch of chit chat. Nothing special except, what, from 10 to 12 or 10:30 to 12:30, maybe. We spoke about the actual video being removed and what that was all about. We talked about Harley Jolly Christmas, which I mentioned. I cried. Sorry about that, guys. I can't talk about my mom. So, when I do, I cry. And Christmas reminds me about my mom. And like I said earlier, a child being excluded from Christmas, that just breaks my heart completely. And we played the songs that Joy and I believe she said her name was Claire made in regards to Holly Jolly Christmas. So that was cool. Very cool, in fact. And
I'm thinking Stratlover is leaving.
Stratlover is leaving us?
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
Because Tuesday's about to arrive.
Tuesday about to arrive. Thank you, Stratlover. You too. Be safe. Are we fun employed? I am. Are you fun employed, Tori? Ernie boys, you two still going? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you call driving to another town to help my husband's boss on his day off, I need to run to the real quick. No problem, Kristen.
Yeah, see, it's midnight for Stratlover.
Oh, wow. He's been hanging out with us all day. Yep, it's Tori's fault.
Come on, don't blame me. I was ready. It was not even 3 o'clock yet, and I'm like, "What time is it?" And Lisa told me, "We need to go."
Mm-hmm.
And then Lisa said, "Look! Oh my gosh! Look what I found! It's a motorcycle." And here we are.
And that started the whole thing. We played some Christmas songs that people wrote or made, and that was cool. That was really cool.
Lisa started playing music.
Mm-hmm. I ended up telling the story about my mom, and that was it.
Storytelling.
I lost it.
I email a bunch of dudes.
Yep. Tori's emailing a bunch of men. Gabe came on here, started talking all sexy to women.
Rebellion, if you had this on while you were sleeping, you absolutely heard.
Yeah. No, I loved all of them, actually. All 3 of them. It's pretty cool. I think Joy said she sent another one. No, I think they both said they made one. And Mornings with Gabe. There you go. Hey, Snibbles. But I really enjoyed them. So I think it's going to be fun. We actually did create a website. We're just working on the website for her. So it should be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm excited to see this little girl's face light up. You know? I think it's going to be pretty cool. But that's not going to happen for a while, so we got to get it all going. And I told you guys we're going to be working on it this week.
It was getting dressed with Gabe.
I was getting dressed with Gabe.
Oh, yeah. When he came over and took over, he was putting his belt on.
Oh, really? Good
I said, get dressed, Gabe. He goes, I am getting dressed, you know. So yeah, he was getting dressed.
night, Nikki.
Oh,
You
Snell says we
outlasted
need
the
to hang in.
Aussies and Scott. Outstanding.
Snivels says we need to hang in another 5.
I'm not going to make it. Tori, we are approaching 9.5 hours. This is insane. Well, we sure gave him a marathon to pick on today, didn't we? Hey, King Baka.
I mean, they thought
No,
5 hours was a marathon.
Yeah. I would say, I don't know.
I am alive. We'll say it that way.
Yeah. Well, at least we gave him like 6 hours of transcript to read through. So, like every 3 minutes, we should say germ. Or we should say something referring to germ, and it makes him look at every timestamp. Make him work. Oh, God, I'm getting
Does leather have
delirious.
germs?
Does what?
Leather have germ?
Leather has germs?
I don't know. Is there germ in leather?
I don't know. Just mention one. We'll say germ, George,
Martha.
Martha. Just throw it out there. Just throw a word out every 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I
No.
know. Absolutely. Make them work for
Ew.
it. Germ.
I don't know how I'm going to survive today.
But all your transcripts are hidden now. I believe only you can see them. Really?
No.
Can you see them, Tori?
Yeah.
I think Krista may have hidden hers. Now she can't see any.
Let me refresh.
Yeah, I can see them. So, oh, she looked.
If I go to yesterday's video,
Okay. Oh, okay.
go down to the section underneath it and say
All right.
more.
You're good.
Scroll down and it says show transcript. And I clicky it.
And it's there.
And it's generating it's doing its thing. I got the little swirly whirly. Like,
Oh.
um,
Never watched the live. I did hear you mention Jason's new post earlier, so I went and read that.
it was good, wasn't it, Christy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you still got transcripts.
You can't see it either, Ryan?
I see it.
Sally can't see it. Oh, wait. Are you looking on this video, this live tonight? You won't see it until the live ends.
Yeah, it generates it after the live.
Yeah, you have to look at like yesterday's video or something. 80 cents for a bus ride with a 2-hour transfer. That ain't bad, I guess, for a 50-year-old handicapped dude. 80 cents for a bus ride? Wow.
Dude, that's cheap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Germ.
Because of the air condition in the trains on the MARTA, which is the Metro Transit in Atlanta, they have people that buy bus tickets and get on there and just stay on there through the heat of the day. Unhoused
Well,
people.
hopefully it don't work.
Unhoused people will buy a like a monthly pass, which gives them unlimited rides, and so they spend a lot of their day on the train.
Martha. What else should we throw out there? Meet.
Lube Town.
Travis, on their Facebook group, they showed you were blocked. They showed it?
They showed what?
And someone was blocked. God, these people really, want to know. You better be careful. But what? I ain't scared. But they showed they blocked her?
Good morning, Elizabeth. They blocked who?
Oh, screenshots. Why would they do that? 5 a.m. man. David Rickards, germ. Make an iVideo to say, hi, we don't like germ. The timestamp for the word germ is 5 seconds. We don't like germ. The timestamp for the next two germ words is 8 seconds.
Good morning, Courtney Reed. Oh, yeah, I was going to do something. That's what I was doing. I was going to look at my stuff because I'm pretty sure I have at least one video.
David Rickards. Dude, you shocked me, man. When I got off the live last night, I was so amazed. Thank you so much. We're going to do a lot with that.
What?
David's donation for Harley.
Oh. Oh, I don't have any that have words in them. So I'm pretty sure there's no transcript for either one of my videos. Let me see.
Does JH comment in the what the hell chat?
Actually, yes. If you upload a video, it will create a transcript for it.
Germ.
That is interesting.
Therese.
Ain't the mayor.
The transcript is going to look really funny right now.
Can't imagine why.
Hi, everyone reading this transcript. Yes, we are making fun of you.
You troll. Jeremy troll.
I just watched Sunday Live using his wife as an example of abuse. Yep. Poor Jeremy.
She was
Poor
absolutely,
Jeremy.
I believe she was absolutely abused.
What'd be funny is us throwing a germ in every chat line, right? Germ.
You know how you ask a question, Martha? You can just you can end every statement, germ.
Jeremy. He's got to be the victim. Let's make him the victim. Germ.
Have a great day, Elizabeth. Mine's gonna suck.
Look everybody, Germ.
I'm gonna work today.
We
And
keyword
then
so it changes up.
I need to get my work done early so I can take a nap.
Fake Facebook group. Watch, they're going to start searching their own names now. Melanie.
Christy
Kim.
was blocked.
Reap. We just start throwing like words out there out of nowhere.
You know
Have
what?
fun reading this boring transcript. Craig.
The congestion from this
You like play fire? Yes, no. Am I playing with fire? Is that what you're saying? I'm making them look stupid.
Who
I'm
said
giving them
something
work to do. That community photo of him with the pacifier was hilarious. I don't know if this is an AI photo, but I saw an AI photo of him like with his legs spread and like, you know. I was like, oh my god, I don't know who did this.
Well,
but
baby germs are a thing.
2000. When Kendra returns, you should do an all-day run with each of you doing an 8-hour shift. Oh my god. Kristen's leaving. I'm on with the old page.
Enough
Sure,
of us.
fake one. Can't see anything about me. So the transcript doesn't show the chat though, right?
I don't think so.
Are y'all still up? Well, anyway, hey, hello. Yes, we are, Dardar. I'm
Let me
not
go
leaving.
see
I thought you
that.
were.
Let me
Nope.
go to Lisa's
Not
channel.
yet. Tori's still
Open
here.
in.
Jerm.
Lisa has me investigating stuff. It's her fault.
Jerm, what do you what? Excuse me. What? What did
You
I
asked a question. Now I got to go find out.
Only what we say. All right, so it doesn't do the chat. Dang, that would have been funny.
Germ is
So,
a worm.
Germ.
We apologize for insulting worms.
So we should talk over each other more because when you say germ, then I say germ, you won't be able to read it to you. They can get it. They won't understand it. What did it say when I start laughing? Does it go ha 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 ha? Hold please, germ. Good one, Brian. Grease is the word. Rewrite is in order. What's the most inexpensive or free camping area or not a creek? I don't know. I don't live there.
Huh.
Therese would
Neither do
know. I mean, I can ask Michelle. As far as inexpensive or free camping, I don't think she's going to say the campgrounds where Lloyd and them were.
Kim may know.
Yeah, Kim might know. Maybe germ is the word. I think if we did that, germ is the word, it would be like, it wouldn't make sense. Like, it's the word you heard, it's got groove, it's got meaning. Germ is the time, is the place. Now, see, that would be like promoting him. We don't want to promote. German is germ at the Germats.
If you put in campgrounds and the word Otter Creek, yeah, it's pretty much one.
Shady Oaks.
Oh, yeah, Otter Springs Park.
Where I grew up, Shady Oaks was not a place you wanted to go camp out at. It was a mental institution.
Mm-hmm.
Germ is the word, and the word is the germ. Oh my god, that just reminded me of oh my god, what is that? Freaking Peter Griffin. Bird is the word. Is that it? The bird is the word.
Uh-huh.
Bird is the word. Word is the bird. The word
Once
that you
upon a
heard.
time, I painted. I painted a bird. It was the middle finger.
There. German time, not the place, nor the motion. Oh wait, the motion. Huh. We gotta wait till it's kind of over because the motion's in the case. Like lost the motion. German the way. It's too late for me. I know it's early for you guys. It's too late for me. It was a song like that. German is the word, and the word is the germ. Sounds like an old folks home. It was a mental institution where I was from. Shady Oaks. Now you gotta be singing that song. My brain's starting to go into the whole like White Elf thing. Now we need a song, the Germ song. Thanks, Rebellion. Germ
Isn't that in any Lysol song would be a germ song?
Lysol song.
Lysol. Kill the germ.
Kill the germ. We don't want to say kill the germ because that could be like threatening. Next thing you know, oopsie, strike.
You use Lysol to get rid of germs.
I know, right? Oh my God. I'm like past the point of wired. Like I'm getting ready to zone.
Haven't you ever used Lysol in your home to kill the germs?
Yeah. I wish a can of Lysol would knock it, like get rid of him. This guy's like that bug that won't die, that like just won't go away. Keeps creeping up.
Cockroach?
Yeah. And he called me a flea. Right. You spray it, you wipe it. Oof. Germs are gone.
We used to get the Lysol, the liquid in the glass glass bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to dilute it to use it.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Cleans all them germs up.
Should play Mad Libs with all germ-related answers and read it out loud. That's not a bad idea. His name is Campground is listed now. He has a campground?
Who has a campground?
That's not a bad idea. We should play Germ Mad Lib.
Huh?
It's gonna be funny. It is exclusive for RVs. Well, they said he was buying up a lot of property around there.
Who?
The guy's been
Huh?
still here listening, but check email and stuff. Okay, Marlon. Guy Zim was supposedly buying up a lot of properties, like him and Jeremy are buying up all the Otter Creek property. Can you imagine if that the turnpike doesn't get put in there? Oh my God. Jim had to get on the council to get the permit to build it. Ah. So what do we think? Because I don't follow the town council stuff because I don't live there, so I just don't. And I don't listen to Jeremy's drama till now, so I don't know all the town hall stuff. So what do you guys think, since you guys have seen a lot of it, is Zim in Jeremy's pocket? Jerem, the grip that keeps grifting. What do we think? Is Jerem in his pocket on the council? No. Okay. I hope there's a bunch of no's, because if we did need something, then maybe we won't get a no. This is our man. Guy. Bud Light, I thought that's exactly what I thought. German's jelly that Tim is planning the fall festival. Oh no. Are you serious? Because Germ being jelly isn't a good thing. He's going to go after Zim. Oh God, maybe that's the next victim. And Zim doesn't have a great record. So, I don't think Jared and Zim hang out. Those are
He
things
should
Zim is
absolutely
cool.
go after the mayor. I think that's the smartest thing he can do.
Why wouldn't he? He went after Russ the Sus and Don the Con. So let me guess. So who came up with the idea for this festival that Travis was supposedly putting together, which I laughed at? And now Zim's running it. He disagrees with important things and doesn't care about the unimportant things. Work together sometimes and other times they're competing. Well, I don't know. Jerem has nothing to do with the festival. It was an
No.
out of council idea.
Mm.
Now I would think because he said he wasn't going to go and film anymore. So if he's got a problem with Zim, I would think he would. I think Zim came up with the idea. When is this festival supposed to take place? October, right? Hell's just counting on Zim to get the town with a building code guy. Then he plans to get MP. Sorry. It went past. If I remember correctly, Hell's just counting on Zim to get the town with a building code guy. Then he plans to get MP Place looked at. You said you have nothing to do with it? I don't believe it. October. Jim presented it to the council one night. Very little words of stuff. Well, man, do karaoke at barbecue. Make up the song. Yes, bring MPJC to insolvency works. Fining. Fining MP would lead to insolvency. What? Jim said again last night about you being served. You got served. You got served.
So Marley got served?
No, I'm just throwing it out there, joking.
No, DRD said Marla.
Jerem said it again.
About you being served. I said, so Marla got served?
Yeah, no, about she's going to be served. Lots of people are going to be served. He even said Shar was served. Served what? So he destroys them here. He's not going to destroy them. For deposition. Even if you did get one for a deposition, just don't lie. Tell the truth. But say, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. Don't know. I've already answered that. Well, then go back to where you found it. You know what I mean? Like, don't make their job easy for them. Case hasn't started yet, and he's passing out subpoenas. I know, right? I don't think anybody's got one. I think he's just bullshitting. He said he was going to depo me, too. And some other YouTubers. And I'm like, stay out of his mind. What do you want to spend the money to do that? Go right ahead. I have nothing to do with the case you have against her. Duh. Like the stuff he says, according to germ law, and that's what it is, germ law. He's an idiot. He's a scaredy cat. If he was poor, he would just be mean. Since he has money, he controls things and is a bully. Yep. I can't find nothing but the honest stuff. The groups don't bother me. Nothing interesting on their pages. There isn't. There really isn't. there's some funny stuff though, but other than that, it's like joke. He said he drove past the Florida house that's to be served when they went to ride the tent, but he didn't notice if anyone was there. I was thinking he was talking about you, Marla, as he was talking a lot. It wasn't me. I know that. They have been trying to serve someone in Ohio. I'm thinking Guapo, but for what? Guapo has nothing to do with Michelle. His Germanians help him keep nonsense going. I do feel I owe you an apology for when I was ignorant and supported the Jeremy channel. And Braun said he knows my address since his minions used to sit near my driveway. Are you serious? He used to sit near your driveway. Did he really use to sit near your driveway? You're like, just like joking.
Wow.
Not him, his minions. Yeah, stalks my neighbors and friends only because they're my friends. What? What? Who sat there? Who were the minions? You can't just pull in anyone you want for a deposition, dude. It's retarded. I'm not legally able to do a deposit medication. So, a deposit. I gotta love autocorrect. He put it on his community page and showed it in his video. Oh my god. Now the one in Ohio is avoiding being served. So I was thinking he was talking about Guapa. Well, who is in Ohio that's avoiding being served other than Guapa? First off, if there is a case in Ohio, you can look it up by looking up his name in the county courts. Okay, you can look it up in the federal courts. If it's not there, it's not filed. So what would he be served about? You can't serve him for a deposition in the case against Michelle. You know, so. So is Ohio avoiding being served like Martha is? Strange how he gets away with doxing and going through someone's medical reports up to the side. I don't believe they were her medical reports anyway. Molly is stalking with some of the worst people on the planet. That is why he's using precedent of stalking. He hires out his evil control freakiness. Yeah, well, unbelievable.
If you
So
know
he's-
any videos that show people's personal information, where he's actually showing actual documentation of anyone's personal information.
Or the stalking of Marla. Keep it up, ladies. Scrub away the germs. Thank you, Jen P.
We like to clean germs.
So he said,
you send the link of the video and the timestamp of where he shows personal information. It would be deeply appreciated.
maybe I heard wrong then. Thought he had given something to Megan and Tug. Well, I don't think he would have served Megan and Tug. What would he serve them for? So I don't know what he would do. I don't know. I have screens up. I don't broadcast it and download the video. Please tell what is the bad thing Jeremy did. I can't, DRD. I wish I could. Trust me. Not yet.
Wait, what's that?
And I need approval to do it. At this point, I need approval to do it.
Oh, wait. What bad thing did he do? Which one?
He's the Terminator, don't sleep. Tori won't let me.
She keeps
Something
me
has
up.
to happen first, and then I can say something. What is a
Oh,
good email address for Two Lees? 2leespod@gmail.com.
Gmail. Why are you doing this? Stop it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Jerem's days are filled with bad. Yeah. It's.
Where's your email? Oh, your email posted multiple times. See, I was getting it. I'm just slow.
Stacy did it. I did it. Kristen did it.
I'm slow right now,
Yeah, we're all like, ah.
but I'm alive.
Was referring to a report about LP. I have to go back to Megan and type streams, unfortunately. I tuned out when they were bringing in the stepdaughters. Oh, gosh. Lucy, did you get my email from yesterday? I did not. I've been on here all night. I haven't really checked email.
I haven't let her. I've been holding her hostage.
Let's fill our day with love and light. We can outshine Jerem. Oh, yeah. I like that idea. Can you repeat? I might have the info. Oh, the symbol. And JH is working. This is crazy. Germ. Sorry, we forgot. I'm surprised Bruce didn't check in tonight or say last night. He was in the chat. He did.
He checked in.
Yeah, he was working on something. He put a comment in there. Some things are happening.
He checked in with us a few times.
Yeah. What? He's gonna pop up. And be like, oh my God. You're still here. Bruce files to the court about the lawyer not returning his call. I don't know what he's gonna do about that, but either way, the case is what it is. I know he's focused on the case that he's on at hand, and it's going to be good. Guapo's fun video this week. It was a perfect in-your-face contrast between Hales and Guapo. Yeah, you know what? He's out. He's having a good time. He's not worried about anything, Maybe that's why he's saying that the person in Ohio can't be served, because he knows Guapo's not home. I'm telling you, he watches everything. Think about it, guys. All he's doing is like, all right, so he's been showing the depot, right? He's got a little more of the depot to show. So all he has to do is talk a little bit, put the depot in there, talk a little bit, put the depot. It's like, maybe an hour tops of his life that he's sitting there editing damn video for the day, right? He's probably got 3 or 4 of them ready to come out already for the next 3 days. So what is he doing? He's watching everybody else's video. He's going through the transcripts, trying to find the name, just like everybody else.
Trying to find germs.
Yeah, and he's going and watching Guapo, seeing where he's at. He's stalking everybody and everything. He's so obsessed with himself at this point that he can't. Oh, help, please.
Okay.
That's almost like a whole cussing thing there. Germ, you Germany, germ. Insult. Now, Ernie, that would be fun to find out.
Alrighty.
And since he was paid for something totally different,
I bet he had the hidden room in his Ohio home watching Tube Town's cams. Looking, I wouldn't doubt it at all. He could. Oops, sorry. We forgot something. Hold on.
if I get a positive reply to my email, things could go really fun, like uber fun.
Alrighty. This is why I can't sleep during the day, guys. My phone rings constantly, and it's only 8:30.
Who is it?
Oh, are you yawning now, Tori? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm waking up, stretching my bones.
Oh, I don't doubt that at all. And he's got it on his phone. He could just look at every dang camera he's got. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to have to look at all those cameras. I have one that annoys the shit out of me. It goes off constantly.
I would
I
hate
don't
to
know if
have
y'all heard it.
I heard it a couple of times.
Yeah. It starts at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I would
The
hate
best
to have
friend.
such a boring life that all I do is watch other people's videos.
You're right, Samantha. Unfortunately, though, I'm now in a position where I have to pay attention to what's going on. And I have to provide the truth and facts because I guess, I'm giving Michelle a voice, and where, nobody has it. I'm also researching and finding a lot of stuff, and I've found the smoking gun. Do you guys drink coffee to stay this long? I don't. Tori does, but she didn't have any. I don't know. What would you do if your hubby had cams through your home? I hear that's what Kales does through his. I don't know if he probably has. Well, see, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
I know that in the other house before he got this $1 million home, he had cameras out there and saw George. And flipped out and left Florida, leaving his animals to die, and went back up there, and that's when the times when they broke up. Now, what he saw and where he saw it, I don't know. If he still doesn't trust it, which I think it would be hard for him to have trust with anybody, honestly, because he doesn't trust himself. It's like a reflection of him that he's putting on everybody else. And it's kind of like, you ever watch, I can't stand these shows, Steve Wilkos? And it's like you have these cheaters totally in denial that they cheated, and they're on TV, and it's like, why are you bothering to even go there if you know damn well you're going to get caught, right? Or they're accusing their wives, or she's accusing her husband of cheating, and they're telling the truth that they didn't. But when the accuser takes their lie detector test or whatever, they're the ones that are actually cheating. So it's like they're accusing people of doing the things that they're doing. And I think that's what he was doing with her. But that's just my opinion. So would he have those cameras like in the bedroom of the house? I don't know. I don't know if they're just outside, but it would be sick to have them in the bedroom if she didn't know about it. If she didn't know about it, it's your thing if you know about it, and that's cool. But if she doesn't know about it and he's filming like that.
Yeah, they let other people come to their house. They can't. It's creepy.
I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of crazy stuff. And, hey, if that's what you want to do with your life, that's fine. Whatever floats your boat. It's none of my business. The only thing that is my business right now is what you're doing, how you're harming her, and your character. And my research on your character is that you are not a good person. As far as what your sexual preferences are is none of my business. But as far as you bashing people because of what their sexual preferences are, whether you even believe that or it's true, you are literally, using your anger and screaming, referring to the word gay being bad if someone was, and you're just, I don't know, you're just not right in the head. So all my stuff as far as your personal business is for building up the truth about what your character is, and that's it. And I think we've explored enough of that. We've explored going through your past and how much you've lied, how you've treated everybody, and these people and more have come forward that don't even know yet, and he has no clue. So he literally told you guys last week that he didn't work for Skyview. That's a freaking lie. That is a bold lie, and he's foolish for doing that because there's proof everywhere that he did. His mother spent years in a prison. MPs are making that up. Now they're trying to blame everything that happened to me on MP. Even asked his father moving. Whoops. While the 16-year-old girl into the home he picked them out of. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes. So, okay. Marla would be correct. See, that's the stuff that I kept out of the conversation I had with Michelle on the first one we showed, because I just felt like this whole story, if necessary, can come out later. So yes, that would be true. Ashley and Samantha have different fathers. They have the same mother who was in prison for molesting 2 young boys. Admitted it, whatever. She kept trying to come back into their lives, and Samantha and MP don't get along because one of the things is that Samantha kept coming to their home and trying to bring her mother back into their lives, and was trying to convince Ashley that she needed to talk to her mother because her mother wanted to talk to her and all that stuff. And Michelle had an issue with that. So, and I don't blame her. So that's why she had an issue with Samantha.
Brian, that was an awesome song. I didn't want to just say the name out because not everybody uses their legal names.
You got a new song?
Yeah, someone just gave me a song.
Oh,
It's cool.
it is. That's why, like, when I say that Michelle's been fighting a lot of her life, she has. When I say that, or other people say that they're like SA, she's so afraid of SA with everybody. It's not specific people, it's in general, because there's been a lot of weird shit gone on throughout her family between her children and stuff like that, that she just makes sure there's absolutely no way anyone's gonna. She's overprotective. She has reason to be. And if you have had or seen that kind of history and what people are really capable of, you might be a little more overprotective, and there's nothing wrong with that. She's not overprotective to the point where it's like entrapping the child or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's just, hey, I would be overprotective too. I know I would be overprotective. My sister is overprotective of my niece and nephew. And it's for no reason like that. It's just the world is a little different than when we grew up.
Yep.
You know? So there is a little bit of messed up stuff that's gone on in her family. So
I was careful about who was around my daughter.
yeah. Man, if I had children now, I don't even think I'd let them go to school. I would homeschool them. just because of things that are being taught. Like I don't know. I don't. The stuff I hear that goes on today, I'm like, whoa, man, God. Thank God we didn't have to deal with this as a teenager or a young child. You know what I mean? Thank God. We were oblivious. All we wanted was our MTV.
I want my MTV. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I used to watch
Okay.
MTV. I remember when MTV first started. Good morning, John Caps.
Yeah. So look. All right. Let's just end that conversation right there, Marla, because she's just had bad experiences. Is that we're just gonna. If she wants to talk about it, she can. Are you going for a record? Listen to her. You must be saying, I am. Hey, Gaz in the chat.
Yeah, we might be. We're on the record for this, at least. Yeah.
It's still going strong. Hey, no other name.
I didn't do it.
Tori, yes, she did. She won't let me go to sleep.
Keep me up all night. You got to wait until I go to work.
Yeah, but you
Fair.
said you're going to work a half an hour ago. We've
said I
made the
could.
10-hour mark. We made the 10-hour mark.
Terry, you're so mean.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute you.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat.
Terry's being mean.
Again, these are primarily mean. Yeah. Well, our goal is to clarify some things and stuff. But there is conversation where Michelle is explaining that, and she had no problem explaining that in the conversation where she knew it was going to be aired. It's just that we didn't air it on the first round of conversations with her because it wasn't part of. It was like a long conversation, So there's pieces that fit together, like where we could put all the family stuff together or whatever. And some of it, she got real personal, and she answers a lot of questions that people have had. And in the meantime, it's like without her having, like, someone keeps bringing up this Munchausen thing, right? And the way they're talking about, they have no idea where it even came from. They're saying she has it. They're bringing up, talking about this paperwork of from medical records. It's not even her medical records that he's talking about. And it doesn't matter what name is on them. It's not her medical record. So there's a lot of stuff. So when we're going to address one thing, that's when we'll tell it all. It wasn't her. It was her mom had it. That doesn't mean she does. Correct.
Yeah, that's not like a hereditary thing.
Yeah.
And anyone with any kind of sense knows this.
Right. So, no pretties tonight, Lisa. What? Dude, you buying them, I'll show them all. Just kidding. I ain't too tired to show cripples. It's 8:50 in the morning. Terry's just bugging me. He's being a butt. Who has any sense? Oh my goodness, guys.
I had some.
I don't know. I think Tori's trying to go for a record. What is your longest time being live?
I don't know. I have a tendency to lose time. I have ADHD high. And so I don't, there's things I just
Laura, you're funny.
does think about.
I'm zoning out, guys. I'm like, Something
What
good.
would-
I'm not coming online unless something good happens today. I'm not coming back tonight because I will be live tomorrow night. So I'm just letting y'all know now. I know I said the same thing last night, but my hours got screwed up. So
But
I
if I
didn't want.
don't go on Monday night, I can't go on. I won't be back until Wednesday night because I have a meeting on Tuesday. I can't go live.
You can't go live Tuesday? Is that what you said? You were cutting out.
No, not on Tuesday because I have a meeting that runs through pretty much all of the time I would normally be on.
Uh-huh. Meaning your own live or you can't come on here?
No, my live.
Oh. Well, that would stay. So why don't you just go on live later? Over 12 hours the video won't be saved. We are not staying on 12 hours. Are you
It won't
sure
be
about
saved.
that, Slug? Because I think we did 14 and it was.
It won't be saved by who?
I guess StreamYard. Yes, Aaron. We are. Yes, I'm very sure. What, StreamYard? It must be true. I know, right? My thoughts exactly. She won't let me go.
I'm gonna let you go in a minute because I got to go to work.
She's making me feel bad.
I got to earn a doll hair or two.
We should bet on that. YouTube itself won't save the stream if it's over 12 hours. I can't believe I'm still awake.
I've seen
Me?
people have streams over 10 hours. I mean, over 12 hours.
Yeah, I won't save it or something. I couldn't get over how he treated her again last night on his live. Really? See, I played it in a fast motion, and I didn't watch the whole thing, so. But to verify, their YouTube stream limit.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't remember if we went straight through. I think we did. That's a while ago. It wasn't last year, it was the year before. I don't remember. But we're not going to be on much longer. Tori's just like holding me hostage here. Making me feel bad. Okay, back to the kitchen. I love the shirt you made with the song I sent you. Oh, right on. I was going to make another one, but I didn't do it yet.
They can only archive a file alive up to 12 hours. Okay, so yeah.
It's funny how he claims need to have an auction license for whatnot, yet he's in Ohio as they're doing it from Florida. Yeah, I don't know what, who knows? I don't know what his thing is all about. All I know is that all his claims are false. He's misleading. He's got no evidence. And he's gonna fall flat on his face. Here's some breakfast. Gabe actually brought me some breakfast. And now I'm like super tired.
He brought you what?
He brought me a breakfast sandwich.
You've already eaten it?
I had a
You
bite.
didn't share?
I had a bite.
Didn't share.
How the shit falls out, Bud Light, you're funny. Oh my god, Tori, I gotta go. I can't even sit here anymore.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go upstairs and get ready for work.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Some of you all night long, man. Good. I can't believe it. We have been here for almost 10 and a half hours. This is insane. I was just jibber jabbing and saying nothing, germ. Don't forget to throw in the germs there. Or the Travis or the Martha or whatever. It's got to mess up the transcript on them. Make them do their work. Anyway, thank you all. If something cool or newsworthy happens today, I might pipe on. I can't even talk. I might pop on later tonight. If not, I will be live tomorrow night at somewhere between 9:30 and 10 p.m. Tori says she's not going live tomorrow night.
No.
Tomorrow. But you are today, later.
I'm going to try.
Okay, cool. So make sure you all sub to Tori and check her out. Since I'm not going live tonight, I'll probably pop on Tori or at least be in the chat. So have an amazing day, guys. Thank you all again. I hope you enjoyed your breakfast for those of you who woke up with us. Definitely different. Gabe was here hanging. But again, have a fabulous day. I'm losing my voice. And we shall see you then. Later on. We'll be around.
Later, folks.
Have a great day. All right, looking for the outro. Where is it? All right. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.